Alright then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. I am going to end a little bit earlier today at about 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, so just keep that in mind. But let's get ready for this. Let's see what we need to do. I think we have like a Requiem UFO that's currently infiltrating. I don't remember what other important missions are going right now. You know, I wonder if I should use the new mouse that was included with the PC that I bought. It is technically newer looking, but it looks cheaper than my current mouse though, because my current mouse was a really nice one that I got, but it's like from 2017, so it's a really old mouse, but it's a really nice one too. Going Blade Walker? Have you added me as Overlord in the pool? Oh no, I have not yet. I remember to update all the mods, but I haven't actually added you yet as an Overlord. I'll do that when I get the chance, I promise. What do we have? We have the network tower. I haven't launched that one yet. Okay. So we apparently just finished doing Liberation 3. Good. Now we have to get ready to do the network tower. Gonna wait until I have a proper squad for this, I think. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's scan over here for now until we're done with this. But first, we gotta go grab ourselves a Grenadier, as well as some Resistance personnel. This was the Grenadier that we lost very early in the campaign during one of our missions. Let's go rescue him. How's it going, Toki? Trying to swipe off all the dust on my desk. Is it just me, or do you guys also have like these corners of your desk that you never touch, so a bunch of dust just starts building up there? Because for me, I just never touch like every other part of my desk except for the spot in front of my keyboard and mouse. So there's just dust everywhere else. Same with my computer monitors. There's just like a whole bunch of dust building up behind them, so they never dust the entire thing. Also, in the VOD, I've seen a hoplite in the black market. You must buy him because he has pack tactics. I could consider it. I feel like the Rook is slightly better though, because the Rook actually has the smoke screen. Prevents the micro missiles from killing everyone. Or the Rook themselves, rather, once they get Fortress Smoke. Okay, the person we need to rescue is all the way up there. Let's begin. Keep in mind that there's explosive barrels around here. First pod? Ooh, Chrysalid. Oh man, you can tell Advent's serious when they start sending in just regular Chrysalids all over the place.
Solid copy.
Okay then, we'll just move up the entire squad like this.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep, it's time to clean the dust here as well. Okay, that's good. I'm not the only one. So there's two separate drones here, plus a Harrier and Chrysalid pod. It said 10 to 12 enemies, so I'm just gonna have to assume that it is around 10 enemies. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start with an attempt at controlling this drone here. 92% chance. Oh, in fact, the variance made it 100. Perfect. Okay, one free drone for us. Does this activate the chrysalid back there? It does not. Okay.
Move out!
Then after that, I'm gonna move up a bit. Do I attack these guys now or later? It's kinda tempting. It is kinda tempting to just shoot it right away.
Okay.
Okay, we could just shoot the chrysalid right now. If I'd start shooting them now... Does it have lightning reflexes? It does not have lightning reflexes, so we could do this. Let's start with the rapid targeting, and then the Eiffel Watch should go off against it. There goes the initial shot. Follow-up shot should down it because it no longer has any armor. Nice work. Alright, chrysalid has been dealt with. Now all that's left is to deal with this Harrier back there. Unfortunately, the Harrier is smart enough to take cover behind that spot over there. How do I take care of this guy next? I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run you all the way up to here.
Right.
Oh, another group of enemies up there. Okay, so be careful about moving upwards. That's a little bit dangerous. Now, Harriers don't really care about cover, so whether or not I take cover against this guy shouldn't matter too much. It matters if these guys lock up me and yellow alert me though, so I have to decide between that. I'm probably just going to Overwatch or something. I could have you take another shot against the Harrier or hollow target him or something. No, I think this round we just Overwatch. We want to try to get some damage against these guys when they walk in, I
I
think.
won't hold anything back.
And then this drone will pop out and start doing something relevant next round, hopefully. Funny enough, these troopers do not activate. Here comes the drone. Nice shot. Unfortunately, no kill, but it does some damage at least. I'll make sure to down this drone when we get the chance. Here comes a shot from the Harrier. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Big hit. Did these guys get a damage upgrade? How come they did so much damage through armor? 3 to 5 damage. It doesn't say they penetrate armor. How come Den Mother took 6 damage? Maybe he rolled a crit? She does have -3 dodge. It might have just been a crit. Alright, anyways. What we're gonna do next now is we're gonna take our little sneaker over here. Get right behind this fellow. After that, we're gonna throw out a hollow target against this guy over there. There we go. Now we've got a decent shot against this fellow. I think we take the decent shot. Excellent shot. That does apply a little bit of shred on this guy, and this should allow Foxy over here to take care of him nice and easily. Oh, in fact, 1 shot was all we needed. Impressive, impressive. Very impressive. Then, I guess everyone else move up, take care of the remaining stuff around here. I'm gonna have you activate your shield protocol on Den Mother, actually, because she is sort of exposed. Shield protocol for Den Mother. Then open fire on that drone. Now, I could start attacking these guys right now. They can probably get within range to shoot me next round if I do that, so maybe not yet. Yeah, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Let's have Den Mother top herself
Don't move.
off.
You'll be all right. Got it covered.
Overwatch.
You can depend on me.
This drone is about to be target fodder for the enemy team. That will be next round. If you sit right here for now. What? That activated? Oh. That wasn't supposed to activate now. Infantry, Frost Trooper Elite. Let's do a crippling strike on the officer so he can't get closer. Oh man, not even gonna land that. Alright, fine. Alright, they're most likely just gonna shoot the drone to death, that's okay. This isn't a full override on the drone, so keep that in mind. The drone can be allowed to die and we won't feel bad. And it survived. Okay, Advent Drone, you're gonna move first. And you're gonna die. That's worked. Does that guy get a second Overwatch? He does get a second Overwatch. Okay, he has the Guardian perk. Interesting. What we'll do instead then is we will start by throwing a knife against him and just canceling his Overwatch. Or missing
I
completely.
haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
I don't like that sentry very much. I also don't have very good shots here. Let's do a hollow target on that sentry so we can make sure that we get him. And then what we'll do with you is we can throw 1-3 knife against this guy. Barely does any damage against these high armored targets though. Oh, okay, it's one of those guys. Intriguing. Okay then, first let's cancel this Overwatch. There we go, finally got rid of that Overwatch. Now everyone else can move forward and do something. What do we do about all this? Well, I can start with the Plasma Blaster, I guess. I can also have you... Oh, you can't see that guy. There's not a lot of stuff we can do around here. This is like the most inefficient use of all my actions I've ever done so far.
Throw in the hook.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grappling hook everyone up here.
I see.
Then after that, we're going to throw out a battle presence against this guy. That will give us free action on him. And then Den Mother is also going to throw out a battle presence on this fellow. Then after that, we're gonna have this guy finish off that person down there. There we go, at least another one down. So your big problem is that your crippling strike is on cooldown, so the faceless can reach you and swipe you. We can resolve that by having this person over here manual override you. That way you no longer have cooldowns. Then we can fall back to here and then knife the faceless safely. We can actually stealth this and then knife the faceless safely from back here. In fact, if I do it this way, I don't actually even have to worry about the faceless because he won't know that you're here, so he can't come back. He'll actually have to just double dash at those people. So instead I could actually crippling strike against the captain even, or not even crippling strike. I could throw a regular knife against him. No, crippling strike's the right call here, I think. We'll crippling strike this guy.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant
Keep
rock.
him in that location, that way our Wayfarer can kill him easily next round. Then after that, we can... We're gonna get shot by the officer again, unfortunately. But that's alright. What we'll do instead is we can either grapple that loot or drop down. That mother's already taken some damage, so maybe we just let her take more damage at this point. Yeah, we'll just let her take more damage at this point.
Got something good here. They're shifting their attack.
Unfortunately, Lemon Kitsune over there has already used up most of their knives, which is a bit of a problem. His accuracy is very low when he's shooting from range, which is also why I crippled his mobility. There's a decent chance that he would have missed or only grazed. Alright, there's the faceless. Now we just gotta take care of that thing and we should be good. Something else we also need to do is we also need to kill that guy. Which one do we do first? I think killing the faceless comes first, so let's start with that. Pretty sure killing the faceless comes first. Almost.
I think I got a piece.
Not quite, huh? Okay, well, the faceless is definitely more dangerous than the officer, so we should definitely go for the faceless, I think. Yeah, let's go for a suppressing fire in case we fail to kill this thing. I don't think we will, but... Okay, maybe we might fail to kill that thing. Okay, can I, like, control the game, please? I hate this game so much. Sometimes. Come on, let me play, damn it! Okay, I think something's wrong with the game. It's not letting me play it, even if I speed it up. Suppressing fire is not working as intended. I do not want to end my turn right now, though. Do I have to hit end turn and just let everything swipe me? I really do not want to let this thing swipe me. I can kill it right now with 2 of my soldiers' action. But it's not letting me control anything. It costs $3,500 per second to run this gun. Oh boy. Okay, so unfortunately this is bugging out, so I have to hit end turn, I think. Nope, it will not even let me do that. Alright, looks like we have to do it this way then. I wonder why it didn't work on that thing, or why it did that. Let's do a slight bit of testing. I'm going to take the Dragoon and see if I can kind of pinpoint why it broke down there. So suppressing fire should just take a shot and then suppress him afterwards. Why did it do the thing? Why is it saying I can't see him? The target preview says I can see him, but how come his icon isn't showing up? It's working for this guy, but not the faceless. Is that why? Is there something wrong with the line of sight? I am allowed to shoot at it. Okay, there's the miss. There's the follow-up suppression. And then it doesn't let me do anything else afterwards. Okay, that might be an issue in the future because there is going to be stuff that we have to use this perk on if it's actually broken. Let me test it out on that guy up there. Maybe, let's see if it actually functions against that guy. For some reason it's like not ending the action, so I can take my turn. Let me go read some of the YouTube chat. An early stream, I like it. I'm glad you guys like the early streams. So I got on the XCOM 2 wagon a bit late. We'll probably wrap up my first Legend plus Iron Man this week. What are the mods I want moving forward? I would recommend, if you're just started getting into modding, for gameplay purposes, I think the best overhaul mod is gonna be Long War 2. If you have War of the Chosen, try Long War of the Chosen. And then once you've gotten used to that, then you can move on to something bigger like Pet Jam, which is like a collection of mod packs. Okay, let me see if our suppression works against that guy up there. If it works against that guy up there, then it's specifically broken against the Faceless. Okay, so it works against this guy. It just for some reason doesn't work against the ice thing up here. Alright. How are I gonna deal with the ice thing up here then? I needed your shot to actually kill it. We'll start with the hollow target. Let's see if we have we might actually have enough with this person over here, because this person has the pistol as well as the gun shot over here. Oh yeah, this person's enough, okay. We have enough for this person, I guess. And then, who do I give the kill to? I think I give the kill to Den Mother, because this person's auto-promoting after this mission. So all the EXP is sort of wasted on them. Quote, wasted. Alright, and then Foxy over here can finish off this fellow. There we go.
You weren't even close to beating me.
Alright then, everybody else move up.
Let's go.
Let's keep on going. Oh, and his HP bar is stuck up there. I feel like it's something with the cryolite itself. Something caused that thing to mess up. No problem, Cole.
Will do.
Alright, what are we doing next? I need to get to these people. And then we've killed 8, it says. -1, I think, because one of them was a faceless. So there should be another group of 3 and possibly another group of 2 out there. I think that's how this should be going. Alright, for now we just gotta move forward though.
That's right.
If we activate stuff, that's fine. Make sure not to double dash past the person who blue moved up first, otherwise we will activate stuff without any actions left over. Oh, and there's stuff over there. Unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to deal with seeing animate cryolite down there in the corner.
Let's do that again.
A really good hit on the officer. He doesn't get a free shot against us because of that. Also, if you only played vanilla and you're seeing us play right now, a lot of the mechanics will look very different. Like the enemies will just start shooting you right away. That's all gonna be a part of the Long War mod stuff. Okay, that sentry hit us pretty dang hard. Let's start off with a suppression against this guy so he doesn't get a chance to do anything against us. Get rid of that overwatch. Now I have to survive against the officer. If we step back this way and then step up into this cover here, that should be safe. I wanted to get you a little bit closer, but right now you aren't able to do that without getting shot to death. If I could get my cooldown back up for Shadow, that would help out. Does Den Mother have manual override? No, that's on a cooldown right now. We can also have Den Mother just run up and paramedic heal, but of course that will probably get me killed. Not killed, but I don't take a lot of damage. This person over here has some decent shots. We could try to cancel that guy's actions there. Maybe we do that. What we'll do is we will rapid target that fellow first. This scout is immune to Overwatch, so we're not going to bother trying to mark or suppress this guy here. Okay, now how's our shot? 63%, that's pretty decent. Let's take a reload first and then take that shot. Try your best. It was a hit, but not a kill. However, he's marked, so our Overwatch should go off against him, and possibly we can kill him next round. And we also removed his Overwatch, which is pretty good. Now this person can actually do stuff. Maybe what I do is I run you up to here, throw a knife at him, and then if we fail, we just hunker down. Then I just need to make sure that the scout doesn't get a chance to kill that guy if he's trying to make it funny. How do we deal with the scout? Okay, here's a different plan that we could try doing. We could place this guy here and then have Dead Mother use paramedic heal to run all the way up here and take the flank on the scout. That's sort of an idea, maybe. The other option is I just grapple up to here and start killing things. That's probably the right choice, actually. Let's do this. So we could kill this officer right now. Is there anyone else that can maybe reach the scout up there? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, what if I run you up to here and then issue a command using Dead Mother? Oops. What if I run you up to there and then issue a command using Dead Mother? I kind of like that idea, actually. I might even be able to double command. Let me see. Dead Mother can't reach that person. What if I run you up to here, throw out a command on you, then you can double knife this guy to death? That might actually work. Hold up. Yeah, that might actually work. Let's see. So we're gonna grapple up to there first. You're able to run down to here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is gonna have you run up to this guy.
Yeah, whatever.
This might sound absolutely insane, but what we can do next is we can paramedic heal this guy by running all the way down this way.
This might sting a little.
And we'll take cover facing these enemies up here. And then we can try to force this win here with a command from our officer. And now we can go for some knife tosses like so. One hit. That did not give me an action back. Oh, I'm out of knives. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay, I was being stupid. Okay, we're out of knives. Not my brightest moment here. Definitely not my brightest moment. Shoot this guy. I probably should command you out. Oh no, you can run out of this by yourself. Okay, somebody's getting shot in the back by that person over here, but he's a basic guy and we all have a bunch of armor. Level 3 armor. So it should be fine. Here, you got a flamethrower. Can you use that? Okay, let's light this guy on fire so he's no longer a threat. There we go, no longer a threat. Then after that, we can have you... come back here and kill off the officer, I think. No, I can't get a flank on the officer. Yeah, I'll just run you back to here or something and then command you again. Or move Dead Mother. Yeah, we'll bring you back to here and have Dead Mother command you, and she'll just take the hit because she has so much HP. Dead Mother has like, how much HP is that? 15 HP plus 2 armor plus 4 extra bonus HP. So she'll be fine there. We'll focus on trying to kill the scout. If we get the 25% crit, he will die. Or if we max roll him, that works too. Okay, we don't have to take the boon, which is nice. Here comes the Overwatch. Unfortunately, not gonna connect.
I hit the armor. I'm okay.
That's fine. This guy's gonna make a run for it, but he is on fire, so even if he does get a chance to attack us, we don't have to worry. Now then, we need to kill off the remaining enemies around here. How do we do so? We get a free reload with you. Come on up to here. That's not a flank on the sentry, though. Oh, you can get this guy, right?
Let's go.
Alright, but Vaz is going to take care of the officer. Then we should be good. A little bit of a weird turn there. But we handled it just fine.
Doubt long ago.
My comment was taken down. Screw you, YouTube. Oh, what happened with Wickvo? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Ooh, we have a skull mine. I should use that. Unfortunate. Alright then, unfortunately we will not be using the skull mine. You just pick up this loot for now. I think this is all the enemies left on the map, so we should be able to just clear these guys and run towards the objectives now. I think Foxy can probably kill this guy.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
He'll die from the burn. We'll stand right next to him just in case he drops loot, so we don't have to waste an extra action on that. And now we just secure the evac zone in case reinforcements arrive. So where's the evac? The evac is backwards, all the way over there. Okay, let's start running backwards now. Everybody start running backwards. Right. Sentinel has been updated. Oh yeah, I did update the mod for it, so I will definitely take the time to respec the Sentinel. Okay, this is our hacker person. I'm gonna run the hacker up to here. Should be able to use our system infiltration before we hack them out for extra hack chances.
No need to ask twice.
Everybody else keep running back towards that evac zone because it is miles away. And make sure to secure that evac zone in case reinforcements try to intercept our escapees. Yep, there's the reinforcements. Alright, open that door. What do we got here? Watch list and superior PCS. Let's take a look at what the chances for that superior PCS are. I might consider going for it, but the watch list is pretty good too. This is about like 30 intel. I'd say that's about 30 intel's worth of stuff. Is it worth it for 30 intel or a chance at a really good PCS? I feel like the right thing to do is to go for the intel, but I really want the PCS. Let's go for the intel. Sometimes when life gives you 100% guarantees, you should just take it. We have another hack over here which will give us a 100% chance at a basic PCS, but that's literally just 5 credits worth of stuff because I'm going to sell that immediately. So it's probably not worth picking that up. Oh hey, we got Reed! Reed is a Hell Knight by promotion. If I decide to promote him regularly, we will get ourselves another Hell Knight. Is that it? I guess that's it. Alright, everyone else start running. Remaining people over here, take the time to reload and overwatch. I'm gonna have Dead Mother move up a bit.
Moving on target. Scanning.
I'm assuming the reinforcements are dropping somewhere around this area.
Fine.
Or do they drop?
This is going to be a very simple.
Okay, that's not a bad spot. The mech is kind of scary, but we should be able to deal with that no problems.
How useless is
You're a
that?
tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
Okay, we got ourselves a trooper and a mech. Let's start by killing off the trooper first with you, because you can just go straight into shadow, get right behind the guy, and shoot him to death. Bye-bye. Downed. Then after that, we need to go kill the mech. Let's see if our Wayfarer can land the first hit, because the Wayfarer does actually have shredding rounds. You can see it exactly from this tile. A rapid targeting will give us plus 30 aim, I think, because we have a level 2 holo targeter plus the perk aim assist. There we go, and dead. It was quite unnecessary, but I'll take it anyways.
Got it.
After that, everybody else keep on running. I guess I'll take the PCS, it's free money. We just killed a round of reinforcements, so we should be fine. $30 intel is pretty good. It is pretty good. Oh no, don't do the thing. She's doing the thing! Okay, that's fine.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
I like how Bradford's giving the commander a lesson on PTSD in the middle of combat. I guess combat's over, technically.
Move out!
Oh, right.
Okay then. Well, that was a good mission. Quite a few injuries though, I didn't like that.
I am on my way.
Well, we won, so what can you say?
Confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
There are gonna be more reinforcements, but I'm pretty sure Questions 4 can make it out. In fact, Questions 4 can definitely make it out if Denmother issues some commands. And then Bivaz can do the exact same thing. One more combat presence, and we should all be able to get out. Alright, good mission, guys.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed.
You should really remove that negative trait soon. I think this is the second soldier we've had with Obsessive Reloader. And I'd definitely say it's one of the worst ones out there if you don't remember it.
Advent officials revealed today's
Because it just literally eats up your action, and it's a very easy one to trigger, you know? Like, some of the other ones are, like, specific, like, oh, you have to encounter a Viper. You won't always see a Viper, but you'll almost always be down a little bit of ammo at some point.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Alright, the Vaz is going to become one of our shooter variants for our sniper build, so let's start with steady hands here. Eventually, our end goal is to teach him how to coordinate fire so he can actually become one of our sniper officers. Over here we have a gunnery sergeant now. Oh boy, super excellent is really rising up the ranks here. Advanced optics is a pretty big one. Attacks against holo-targeted units no longer suffer a range penalty and ignore the target's base defense. It's a very powerful perk. If you guys remember the sniper rounds that you can build out of the Advent Sniper corpses, those rounds were considered really good, and this basically does the exact same thing as those rounds. Also, it gives us the ability to crit with Overwatch, so it's kind of like a twofold thing. One is it helps out our Eiffel Watch build, and two, it makes this person act as an actual sniper rather than just a standard wayfarer. That is incredibly powerful. We have 8 AP currently. We should be able to learn this once we rank up one more time, so I'm just going to hold off on that. That way we don't have to eat into our XCOM AP. Eventually, we would like to try to learn something like... Cool Under Pressure wouldn't hurt. Blurred, Lightning Reflexes... Fanfire. This is if you're like in close quarters, but if you are in close quarters, this is really powerful. Okay, anyways, let's keep on going here. Got ourselves a couple of people to work with, but the main one is going to be our Grenadier that we finally rescued after all this time. We lost this person since like the mid-game of the campaign, I think. We're getting close to the end game at this point. Where's that Grenadier? Man, he's still wounded for 4 days. They did not treat you at all while you were in jail, did you? We currently have someone getting negative trace removed, so I can't do anything about that currently. We will be getting ready to do some covert actions once the Mad-Jack is done recovering, as well as the combat medic. So in 3 days, we'll send all 4 of you guys out to hunt the assassin. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
Strategic resource
Pick up those supplies. Now then, what's the plan here? Let's go send out a squad for this mission. Oh, do I do this first or do I do the covert action first?
Setting course
I feel like I should just do this now.
Regional tract.
We also only have 10 alloys and 17 Illyrium. Oh man, we really are just low on equipment, aren't we? Wayfarer, Dragoon, we're probably not sending out these guys. If I were to send out a squad for this mission, it would probably be... Well, how tough is it? 16 to 18, and it'll probably get infiltrated down even more. So maybe I'll probably take the Hell Knight. Technical's not a bad choice. I could bring the Heavy. Heavy is pretty good for this type of mission, maybe. Who else? The Agent can come out to do this mission, and finally we would just need one more person. I think we can send out a squad for this one. Let's send out a different squad though. I could send in this squad exactly. And then take out the bounty hunter, that way I have another gunnery sergeant to work with. I could also just wait for Ladonald to come back, that way I can continue using my bounty hunter on other missions. That's not a bad idea either. Specialist, Surgeon, Dragoon. I might actually send the Dragoon on this mission, because I really need to rank this person up. Is this squad capable of doing this mission without any problems? Kind of? It's a little bit of a weak squad for the network tower. Bit of a weak squad for the network tower, that's for sure. I send in Dr. Freppa, Oberon. Yeah, I'm gonna send in. Oh no, but you're tired though. Don't want to send in a person if they're tired. Here, let's take that agent that I said I was gonna send in. The agent should be fine. Okay, we got ourselves an agent. Okay then, the agent's job is to get in there and hack the thing. I would like to build another set of armor for the Spark, but I currently don't have it. Can I build, like, regular Spark armor? Yeah, I can't build this because this requires 35 alloys. But I can probably get away with building a Spark frame. I could either do the reinforced frame, the shield frame, or the mobility frame. Which one gives the most armor? I think I go for the armor one. 2 armor, 1 armor, 3 armor, so I guess we go for the 3 armor one. This one also gives him a couple of other special abilities here. 50 supplies, 5 alloys. That's kind of expensive. We're almost out of alloys. I'll give you some armor there. You're looking pretty cool, Fern. We got our coil shotgun, recoil rifle, sniper rifle. We got a vibro knife. I don't think we can build a coil knife, maybe? You could carry a shotgun. It does hurt your mobility a little bit. Not your mobility, it hurts your stealthiness a little bit. So your stealth gets hurt. However, a shotgun is not a bad choice for this mission. That way you can actually run in, knife something, and shoot it with the shotgun. Being able to knife and shoot is a pretty powerful combo there. I think I will probably let you have that. And this will be our squad. We also have a guy with flight armor, so we could possibly use this to get up to the objective. Well, that's actually kind of interesting. We could use the flight armor to fly up to the objective. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad
How's it
three
going,
to
Morphin?
deploy.
Yeah, I guess I should probably start respecting the people who got updates to their classes. Let's do that right now. I kind of didn't want to mess with him while he was in the middle of infiltrating, but I guess it's fine if we do it now. Okay, so how do we do this? Oh, am I gonna lose my perks down here? That's alright, we can console him back the AP points if we lose it. Respect selected soldier. Alright, let's see what's changed for you, Ladonal. I know these two perks will switch around, I don't know what else will change. Okay, so Crusader's Rage is now down here. Aggression, bring them on. So these three perks are still up here at Lance Corporal. Blade Storm, Keen Edge, Concentration, Combative, Lightning Reflexes, Battle Cry. Bull Rush is still up here. Okay, so it seems like most other things haven't changed. He does get access to Great Cleave. That's been added on. Okay, so let me respec Ladonal until he gets access to the things that I gave him before. So this was one of them, Last Stand. Where's the other one? One of them was, this one's mine. Oh, did he take out Mighty Critical? No, Mighty Critical's in, but now it costs 35 points. Oh, I got the AP back for that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let me mark this real quick. This. Okay, let me mark that real quick. Okay, so we want to get at least Mighty Critical and that other perk that lets me survive. If I can get those two perks together, I think I'll be happy. Oh, Butcher was taken out of his kit, I see. So they made it so that Butcher now competes with Mighty Critical. Interesting. Interesting, okay. If I get like Last Stand with Butcher, that's fine too, I guess. Since I can only get one of them at this point. Whichever one comes together. Come on, show up together, please. Yeah, let me mark this so I don't skip it by accident. Come on, show up together! What's this perk? Blade Bash. Immobilize a target. Interesting. Ooh, not end turn. No, not it. Come on. Come on, game. Is it allergic to putting those two perks together? There we go, okay. We don't get Mighty Critical, but we get Butcher instead. That's fine, I guess. So we'll have Last Stand, Butcher. What else do we have here? Oh, I don't have the thing that forces crits, though. This one's mine perk. I needed this one's mine on this build, I think. I bet we can still crit the Assassin even without it. Because we're hitting her 5 times with Rend the Mark, so that's 250% crit reduction. That should be enough to get the crit against them. 250% crit penalty, and then we just need 50% more crit, which we can easily achieve with Battlecry, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Zero says that's cheating. No, that's because the soldier got updated, so we're just trying to get them to have the same perks that they had as before. Because I had to respec their kit in order to see the new changes. So the big change was Tispa to Scratch is now the Squatty perk, and Crusader's Rage is now the Corporal perk here. We're definitely taking this one. I think we're still taking Lightning Reflexes because with Battlecry over here, outgoing and incoming attacks cannot be dodged. So if attacks can't be dodged, then we no longer need Concentration versus the Chosen. I will probably still take Bull Rush. Concussive Blows is interesting, but I think Bull Rush is a little bit better. Like, why bother setting up your stun if you can just immediately get the stun for free? Then here's a tough choice, though. Anatomy versus Great Cleave. I really like the flat 15% critical chance, as well as the 2 armor piercing. And maybe this is actually more important for us because we don't have Keen Edge to pierce armor with anymore, so I might actually need Anatomy in order for you to function properly. But Great Cleave allows you to hit things in a massive AoE, which is really valuable. I'll probably take Bring 'em On for bonus damage, so we're gonna go this route. Probably taking Lightning Reflexes. Oh, I see, 0. What else do we do here? Oh yeah, let me pick this up. So this is now 35 points. How many points should Ladonal have? I gave him 30 AP last time, and he should be gaining 6 per level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now he should have 36 AP. So let me give resource ability point. Is that it? Like that? No, I did it wrong. No, what was it? Give... Is it resource? It should be resource, right? Is it AP? Oh no, I think I got it. It went from 21 AP up to 27. So whichever thing I did, it was the correct one. So he should have 36 AP. I'll give you the Butcher for now. That'll eat some... Oh, I think I gave myself an extra point of AP. Well, technically he should have 1, and this should be at 21, but because I can't give direct AP to the soldier, it's just going to be like that for now. Well, that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. The next thing that I need to give you is Last Stand. That's going to be given to you once you reach 1 more rank up. Now then, between Anatomy and Great Cleave, which one's the right choice? Great Cleave lets us hit multiple things. That's kind of the big thing about this, because right now Ladonal's soldier is kind of lacking multi-hit. He has like 1 really big hit. Well, no, technically he has multi-hit with Sling Blade. He can throw with his blade and then chop something, so that's technically his multi-hit. Do I need Great Cleave, or would I rather have Anatomy? The bonus crit chance would be nice. Well, no, I don't really need it with Battlecry. And I think with Battlecry plus, yeah, I don't think I need this. Besides for the Armor Pen. Armor Pen is kind of nice. Alright, I think I will take Great Cleave. Probably worth it. Alright, and then the other change was to the Sentinel class. I don't know what the changes are, so let's go take a look at it. Sentinel, 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 where are you, Sentinel? I cannot find my sentinel. Where are they? There you are. You're currently infiltrating, so I can't use these organize button. I have to find you in this list. There we go. We found you. Alright then, little sentinel. What am I gonna do with you? Let me try to remember what you had here. I don't think you had anything particularly important on bottom row besides the paramedic perk. My sentinel is now broken. My sentinel got wrecked. What happened to you? Okay, we're missing 2 perks here. I don't know what these 2 perks are supposed to be. Might need to update Zero's perk pack? Yeah, I might need to do that. Quick fire, covering fire. Ooh, covering fire. Did they not have covering fire to begin with? I might have needed to learn it. 2 new perks are missing. Can someone describe what those 2 new perks are? I can kind of form an idea of what I want to do with the soldier if I know what those 2 perks are. Okay, but meanwhile, I will probably take Watchful Eye. Watchful Eye is really good considering you get to mark 3 things at once. Nothing on these rows compares with Rapid Targeting and Watchful Eye, I think. How's it going, Ostal? 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 The LC is Overwatch when a pod activates. Okay, so we have a free perk that gives us an Overwatch when a pod activates. The Tech Sergeant is you hollow target all you can see. Oh, that's so good. Wait, hold up a second. I said that the Sentinel class was broken, so they buffed it? Alright, I guess, if that's the case. Yeah, we're missing some updates for this one, I think. So I will probably end up taking this because apparently this class was made stronger and not weaker. We'll probably take Covering Fire. Aim Assist, Sentinel definitely. I think I always take this perk whenever I get the chance. Right now I don't have the opportunity though. But I'm pretty sure this build still doesn't change at all. I'll take Trading Up for now. And then we take Binge Watcher into Rapid Reaction. Okay, so with this build, we are now capable of taking... We can hollow target 3 times in a turn. Or 2 times in a turn, plus go on Overwatch. The Overwatch gets +1. And then we get another +1 or 2, I think +2. So we essentially get 6 shots of Overwatch. And if we kill things, we get even more Overwatch. And then we get to reload our gun and continue shooting. That sounds fair. The worst part about this is this comes online at like Sergeant rank. Oh, also don't forget we have Chasing Fire somewhere in here, unless that got taken off. No, we still have Chasing Fire. Chasing Fire is on here. Cool Under Pressure is on here. Ever Vigilant is on here also. We get all the perks. Nice. Okay, and then in terms of perks that I want to learn here, what did I say I was going to do with your perks? I was definitely going to learn Lock and Load. And I think I took Paramedic. Honestly, seeing this new stuff, I might actually not take Paramedic and go for like Anatomy instead or something. Center Mass is up here. Accurate Reaction. You can make this soldier even more stacked. I think this might actually be the strongest soldier in the game. Minus the fact that they're not necessarily great against fighting the Chosen. Which is really funny. This is like the strongest soldier in the game, barring high HP targets. It's very good at spreading out its shots against multiple targets, but against one big enemy that's really threatening, they're not reliable because you have to wait till their turn to take your multiple shots. But you can take multiple shots even against a single target if you set up Rapid Targeting against them. I think Rapid Targeting plus Sentinel Shot is the most amount of shots you can get against one target. Plus Chasing Fire. Okay, no, that's a lie. You can still shoot at something 3 times. Interesting. Alright. Gonna be our build for now. I'll probably take lock and load. I think paramedic isn't a bad thing to have though, but I really would rather have lock and load and anatomy, I think. And eventually lethal. And hunter's instincts. There's so many perks I want to learn from this thing. Honestly, all of this stuff too. This is like the kind of class where it's like they just get stronger and stronger as you get more XCOM AP. And if you just stack everything on them, they can easily just overpower the entire map by themselves. I think I can probably 0% supply rates with this class once we're at Master Sergeant. Like legit, I think we can 0% supply rates with that. Almost certain that we can. And maybe after I learn a couple of perks down here. If I get a second one of you guys, oh boy. Shit is gonna die real fast. Sentinel is a mosquito, bite everything a little. I don't know if it's a little bit. I think you're biting everything for all of their life. Well, the only way to prove that point is to showcase its power, so we will eventually showcase its power. But okay, I like to support people that make mods and like be positive for them, but I will say this probably needs to be toned down a lot. Like a lot, not just like a little bit of like few perks taken out, moved around. It probably needs to get like its power level cut in half or something. But we'll play with it for now and see what it's like. Ooh, troop movements. Can I do that? Ooh, facility lead. Oh man, there's so much stuff I want to do right now. Alright, the troop movements would be nice, but I only have 5 days on it.
Setting course
If I can get it down to maybe 10 to 12 enemies, I'll consider doing it. At 200%, it is 10 to 12 enemies. However, we do have to worry about the fact that there is potentially a trap mission here. I haven't actually vetted all of these people yet. It's a high-risk mission with a chance of not getting any reward. I might pass up on that, actually. But I need intel, though. I should probably pass up on that.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Problem might be Watchful Eye. No, the problem is the fact that this thing... Watchful... yeah, Eyeball Watch, or Watchful Eye does give it a lot of shots. That is true. That is like the starting problem there. What would I say about it if it didn't have Watchful Eye until a much later rank? I would probably say... Sentinel comes at an okay point. Yeah, let's go take a look at it again. I can give better feedback on what I think. And of course, this is what I think, so... Do what you think is right. And we'll let the gameplay be the final judge. That's what I think is the most important thing about balancing. You don't ever listen to one specific person, you don't ever listen to your own gut instincts, you listen to the gameplay, right? Where's that Sentinel? I can never find the Sentinel for some reason. I think it's because they have an eyeball icon just like the Keeper, and I have like a bunch of Keepers. So it's really hard for me to find them in the list of all these eyeballs. There we go. These guys are like the eyeballs with the up arrows, but I can never find it regardless. Let's see. One thing is, they get an entire extra training row that can just be used to buff them above their cap. Most classes, assuming all perks are equal, which they're not, of course, but most classes, assuming all perks are equal, have 7 ranks, 3 sets of perks to pick from, and you get 1 perk each row, and then 1 side perk row, which is usually limited by combat intelligence, so that's fine. But the Sentinel is interesting in that it gets 7 rows of perks, 3 each, and it gives you a bunch of extra stuff, and all of these are relevant. Usually like the XCOM row, maybe like 2 or 3 are relevant, and if there's like maybe a lot of relevant stuff, you have to spend a lot of AP on it. But this class has a lot of really relevant stuff on it. So they technically can have a higher ceiling than other XCOM soldiers, but that's more of an end-to-end game thing, so I haven't even reached that point yet. If we take off Watchful Eye, this soldier will get a free chasing fire shot that's really accurate because of cool under pressure. So it gets a chasing fire shot, plus a sentinel shot, plus an overwatch. So it still gets a triple shot in the early game. I would say if you took off watchful eye and put chasing fire somewhere up here so that it had to be picked rather than just given for free, at that point you might come into a slightly more fair set of perks. And then probably watchful eye would need to be pushed up. I think another issue is that a lot of the multi-shot perks are not competing with each other. Multi-shot perks really should be competing with each other because most classes in Long War 2 were designed with a power spike level in mind, usually Tech Sergeant. If it's like meant to be an early game class like the Assault class, it would get it at Staff Sergeant, and if it's like an end game class like the Sniper, it gets it at Master Sergeant. But usually they get like a set of multi-shot perks to kind of showcase that this is where this class is supposed to rank up and get really powerful. For the Assault class, it would have the choice between hit and run, close encounters, and rapid fire, and so it would have 3 different ways of multi-shotting, and you pick the way that you want to do it. In this case, I find that a lot of modded classes tend to do this, where they just put all the multi-classes separate, or the multi-shot separate. So I can take Sentinel and I can get 2 Overwatch shots with this, but then I can also take Rapid Reaction and get like 4 Overwatch shots with this. And in this case, this one's an extra standout because it gets Watchful Eye at some point. So now I also get like 2 more shots with this, along with Rapid Targeting. And then we end up getting like some build where we can get like a whole bunch of shots. Now, it's not like this is the only class that can take Rapid Reaction and Sentinel. There's other classes in the mod pack that have like Rapid Reaction and Sentinel down here, but they were mostly locked behind random stuff. So there was like an element of RNG as well as your combat intelligence locking it. So it's one of like the mod maker's ways of allowing a class to be able to be OP, but kind of locking it behind like out of the standardization part of it and making it sort of like a bit of an RNG aspect. So it's like kind of like a gacha system where sometimes you get a soldier that's really, really powerful and you can be excited, but not every one of your soldiers will be really, really powerful. And the thing is, this class kind of gets all of this here. One way you can balance it is by taking... if you really, really badly want to allow the soldier to take like the bajillion Overwatch shots, you could try to lock some of these perks down here like Rapid Reaction and Binge Watcher down here, forcing the player to at least spend more AP to actually get that level of power, while still allowing the player access to it. That would probably be my recommendation to start with. I still think that'd be a bit too powerful, but this is a modded XCOM, so at this point it's like, just have a little bit of fun with yourself, right? So probably the safest thing you could do is take a bit of the multi-shot power and lock it down here. And that way, you can't just get all of this for free, but you can have to at least spend a bit of combat intelligence to rectify that. Another thing is this soldier started off as a 56 aim soldier, and they still ended up having near 100% hit chances on everything. Maybe lock some of the accuracy stuff down here, I don't know. That I would have to, that's just like my random sayings, that's just me throwing shit out. You don't have to listen to me on that one. But, or maybe tone down their accuracy a little bit. I don't know what you would want to do with that. But that would be my general suggestion. Of course, once again, don't just listen to what I have to say. Listen to how the gameplay and the testing would pan out, of course. But once things start bulking up, Binge won't trigger as much and kills aren't as often. I'll keep that in mind. We'll see. I can see that though. Some of the level 5 Advent units will be very hard to one-shot. That is true. At least not without proper upgrades. I think that is technically rectified by the fact that the Sentinel has... damn it, I have to find it again. I think it's sort of rectified by the fact that this thing can learn lethal. And it has very high crit chance built into it, especially if you give you some laser sights and stuff. And it can also learn stuff down here like Hunter's Instincts and Anatomy. But that's the XCOM row, so of course that's kind of random. Okay then. Let's head back into our campaign, shall we? Oh, and before I forget, we have a GTS over here. Now, do I want another Hell Knight, or do I want Reed to be something else entirely? I think if I try ranking up Reed right now as a Hell Knight, he's going to be low rank forever. So maybe it's the better idea to rank him up as something else here. What do I need? What class am I looking for? Reed has pretty good stats overall, I think. Yeah, he's got above average aim, decent mobility. It's like 16 mobility, not actually 13. He's got pretty good dodge. Average HP, very low will though, so that's where all of your points went from. You lost all your will and all of your psi stat just to have really solid stats up here. What would be a good kind of middle ground for Reed? I'm thinking for Reed we could make another Mad Jack, because that class also is busted. I could also do another Ninja. I could do a Wayfarer. I kind of wanted more Wayfarers. Wayfarers are kind of a nice class to have. Shinobi. Shinobis are no longer super stealth soldiers, so they're not mandatory to have anymore. In fact, I'd actually argue that the Hitman is a better stealth unit now that Covert and Shadowborn are the competition perks. Although Shinobi is the easy one to get, so if you need like an easily accessible stealth unit, Shinobi is still the main pick. Mad Jack's not a bad choice. I could do another heavy, maybe. Second heavy? Wayfarer? Wayfarers are easy to gear though, that's the nice thing about them. You just take like a vector rifle and they're pretty much set. That's going, I guess. The Shinobi class being left in the dirt. It's still strong. It's definitely like something I'd be happy to rank up if I see it like selected in the thing. But right now we actually have other things like Wayfarer and stuff. Heavy, Gunner, Grenadier, Dragoon, Combat Medic. Combat Medic is kind of fun. Scavenger. I could just do a Scavenger. Ranger. I could do another Overwatch unit with the Ranger. You know, we did actually need another Overwatch class. What's a good Overwatch class that I can build up? The Ranger learns the Overwatch perks a little bit late, which is why I don't like picking that one. How much longer until I unlock the support? Oh, I can get it right now, actually. What else can I do? Technical, Agent, Akimbo. If I remember correctly, the Akimbo had an Overwatch build. What is your Overwatch build looking like? We have an Akimbo around here somewhere. What's your Overwatch build? You get Russian Roulette. And you get Rapid Reaction. Okay. So with Russian Roulette, you ensure that your Rapid Reaction will always eventually go off. So you can get 3 shots always with your Overwatches. Plus Chasing Fire. Okay, maybe we do the Akimbo Overwatch style. Overwatch no longer ends turn. Additionally, reaction shots have plus 20 aim. Oh, okay, we could do an Overwatch build with you. Reloading your weapon grants an Overwatch action point. Additionally, this ability allows the soldier to automatically reload during enemy turn using Overwatch action points. Okay, I think I get it. This is the shoot them a bunch of times until they die Overwatch build. You know, technically Episode 0 has a really, really good Overwatch build to work with. If I choose to forego the top row build. Technically Episode 0 has a really, really good Overwatch build. That is somewhat tempting to go in that direction with Akimbo. I might do it. I think I will do it. Let's do another Akimbo. Because I think I am missing an Overwatcher, right? Squad management. Oh no, do I have a full team? I have a keeper with you guys. Why do I have a keeper with you guys again? What does Shinan do? I am looking at the right squad, right? No, I'm looking at the wrong squad. X slot, there you are. I can't see what class that is. We have the Sentinel, the Support, the Specialist, the Rook sits in the middle, and there's someone on the sides there. I think those are extras. Those aren't the members of the... Yeah, I don't think these are members of the Overwatch squad. They're just extra people added in temporarily. Okay, so we do need an Overwatch unit. Maybe we do another Akimbo. I think we'll do the Akimbo. That should be fun. Alright then, we're gonna get ready to do something with our Akimbo. Any other missions that we can run right now? It would be nice to do this, but I probably should do this one if I have the equipment for it. Oh no, I need to save up my gunnery sergeants, that's a lie. I need to save up my gunnery sergeants so I can do this thing, that's what I said I was gonna do. I need 14 more hours until Loki is back up. Or until Ladonal is back.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen.
And we did pick up a faceless somewhere.
Made considerable progress against the aliens over the past
Hits against a target inflict a stacking plus 3 damage modifier. Stacking? Oh, I don't like that word in there. At first I was like, oh, plus 3 damage. It's like rupture. And then I see stacking. I'm like, oh no, that's bad. Oh no, 2 of them get it. The greater of plus 3 damage or the total damage the target has taken this turn as bonus damage. Okay.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm alone.
They're getting really strong really quickly.
No refuge, no more holes for you to hide in. I am coming for you.
They're getting real strong real quickly. I don't like
We
that.
should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
Look how much income we're getting though. I'm very excited about this next month that's coming up.
You up for it, Commander?
Do I have a person everywhere just to start identifying faceless that are stealing our cash? Let's make sure that we have people identifying faceless somewhere. Good, good. Not good. Good. Alright, Bitterfrost protocol complete. Negative traits
The Chosen
removed.
have already learned too much
Bunch of
about our
people
operations,
recruiting.
Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Alright, and I think this spot is pretty much set, unless there's a faceless in here, which there very well might be. This spot still needs to recruit a little bit more. This spot is finding missions. This spot just recruited another person. Alright, good.
We have made a number of new discoveries,
Plasma rifle
Commander.
complete. Oh
Aliens
boy,
aren't going to be
guys.
happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
I think this is the first time we've used plasma weapons on stream for Beyond Legendary. Shen's looking pretty happy with herself. I'm pretty happy with us too. Combat layer when? That's the thing, right? Sometimes you gotta set yourself up for the combat layer. You gotta take the time to make sure that you're very ready. The mission should be ready soon though. We've been infiltrating for a while. Alright, the next thing we need to do is we need to either go for plasma cannon, plasma rifle, sniper rifle. Powered armor is not the worst idea. I think we go sniper rifle so we can upgrade our vector rifles, because we've got a lot of vector rifle and sniper rifle type classes, I think. Plasma hunter rifle, plasma strike rifle, plasma beam mutant stalker rifle, perfected pathfinder rifle, turbulent plasma auto long rifle. We got a lot of very good picks here. The other one is shotgun. Perfected advent shotgun, frost shotgun, assault shotgun. This seems to just be mostly upgrades to guns. Nothing new unlocked with these. Tactical Illyrium nuke partial. Rocket acid, rocket Illyrium, rocket falcon, hellfire rocket, plasma ejector, sabo rocket, superior immolator, L-22 Leaf Star mech artillery cannon. I don't have a sniper mech, otherwise I'd be so excited to build that. Perfected Andromedon cannon, perfected magnetic launcher, type hand beam missile launcher, plasma seraphim bombardment system. We have some very interesting choices for things here. Very interesting choices of things. I'm gonna start by doing... I might start doing some psionics, I don't know. Yeah, let's finish up on the Berserker Autopsy. And while we're waiting for that Berserker Autopsy, we can finish up over here. There we go. Then we're gonna head over to the black market and buy another shipment of alloys and Illyrium.
Market is open.
I respect everyone. Of course, the one time the trooper corpses are high demand, I don't have 30 of them lying in storage. Alright, this I can sell though. That is gonna get upgraded to coil. The one time trooper corpses are in high demand, it's just like, oh, nope. You already sold all of your corpses yesterday. Another Hell Knight. Electrician, Buccaneer. I might need an Electrician. Let's pick one of these up. We can never have too many Hell Knights. Maybe even the Buccaneer. I might even take the Combat Medic, although I already have two, so I don't really need another one. Probably hold off on that one there. Down to 400 supplies. And we're gonna switch our research around. Now then, which one do we go for first? Plasma cannon or sniper rifle? I don't really have a lot of cannon classes, but this does get me a bunch of rockets and stuff, which would be fun. This is probably the right way to go. I have like a bunch of vector rifle type classes, I think. That's not even true. I have a lot of shotgunners too. Let's see. You already have your upgrades. You use a sniper rifle, you use a sniper rifle, you use any rifle, you use a shotgun, usually. You use pistols, which we already have. You need to wait until Mutant Elite Autopsy. You are upgraded by plasma sniper rifles. I think I already have the mag shorty for you, which is plasma shorty for you, which is kind of what we need, and then you need to wait for Mutant Elite. I forgot if Fusion Blade came from Mutant Elite or if it was Archon. I think it got moved to Mutant Elite. You need to wait until Plasma Shotgun or Mutant Elite to get your next upgrade. Your Plasma Shotgun, your Plasma Shotgun and Mutant Elite. You're a cannon user, you're a cannon user. You're a cannon user. You're technically a cannon user. Ooh, that's some really good aim. Terrible mobility, but really good aim. Formidable, fearsome, concentration, duck and cover. Aim and trench warfare perk. Oh, interesting. You can get aim plus trench warfare to do some nutty things. I kind of like that. Here's some rapid fire on the soldiers, not bad, I think. Well, no, you kind of want to use your trick shots. Yeah, you kind of would rather use your trick shots, I think. Some combination of trick shots and arc throwers on this build. I'll look at you later, though. I have another Hell Knight over here. How good are you? Ooh, another unscarred Hell Knight. Oh, I like that, actually. Resilience, Fuse. Okay, this should be a pretty fun Hell Knight to play with. I think I'll do something similar to our current Hell Knight. Maybe I'll give you... How is Astral Crown being built? We'll build you like opposite to how Astral Crown is built. Astral Crown is built with transposition, time shift, plus on the move. So Astral Crown's being built with teleporting in mind, so maybe I'll try building the other guy with running around really quickly in mind. Okay, so running around really quickly would involve Shotgun Finesse. Definitely Hardened Shields again. We'll still take Void Rift, and we'll still take Haste and Resolve, and then we'll take Top Row over here. If I am going to go really fast, I could opt to take Slam Fire. I'll consider those two options. And then Unscarred is going to be your main choice over here. You do also get access to close encounters, which is really cool. Untouchable, Bastion, Resilience, Fuse. You got some really good perks here. I think if I were to learn 2 perks for you, I would love to teach you close encounters, but that eats into our XCOM AP pool, which we don't have a lot of. Resilience will up your survivability by a lot, so that's probably the next one that I'll pick here. Good, and then we have our Buccaneer. Hamstring, Anatomy, Steadfast, Social Dynamo, Rounger. I like Hamstring, that's a really fun perk to take. You've got some really good options. I'll just give you the default stuff that I always take on you guys, and then I'll pick something else later if I want to change it. Fearsome or Untouchable, Run and Slice. I might consider trying out Whippet Shotgun at some point just to see. Shadow Step, Double or Nothing, and None Shall Pass. Alright, so we're going to start off with these 3 perks, because these 3 are definitely must-haves. I think I'm definitely taking Scrounger, because you can never go wrong with having multiple people with that perk. And then finally, we just got to look at the Electrician. So with the Electrician, I will probably try something with Chain Lightning, because that's such a fun perk to play around with. Duck and Cover can really boost up Chain Lightning if we set it up correctly. Now, if I am going to run Chain Lightning, I do have to take Stun Gunner instead of Fracture, which kind of feels bad, but I guess that's fine. I think if we want to set up something with Chain Lightning, it's got to be Shooting Sharp into Stun Gunner. This allows us to shoot through cover more effectively, and this allows us to just get bonus hit chance with Chain Lightning. We're going to start off with all of this stuff, which means we do have to give up Fracture, which sounds really bad, doesn't it? But we can kind of make up for that by picking up Duck and Cover at some point. Now you are very low on combat intelligence, so that is kind of unfortunate that we will have to go a little bit overboard here, but I think it's worth it. Getting that plus 20 aim is going to make up for the loss of the Fracture accuracy. It doesn't make up for the loss of the Shred, unfortunately, but that's completely fine. We'll take Power Down and make you focused on less about shredding and more about reducing enemy hack defenses, and then that is going to be your build. Heat Arsenal allows you to do bonus damage versus robots. Opportunist. We have the choice between Unlimited Power and Improved Suppression. Having a source of disorienting suppression is pretty good, but being able to just fire the arc thrower and then shoot the gun is also quite powerful. I'm not sure what I would rather do. I think I would rather take unlimited power for this type of build because we're focusing so much on the arc between stun gunner and shooting sharp, and plus your accuracy is really good, so I think you can get like near guaranteed hits against things in full cover with the stun gun. So we'll probably take unlimited power, and then if we're gonna take that, we won't need this. Technically I could take thousands to go. This would allow you to do something like kill a mech using your power down ability and then immediately targeting a different target. Maybe. You can clear out like the trash mobs using heat arsenal plus power down. Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire would only be good if we take improved suppression, which we didn't take. So the other option would be to take quick zap, which I could also do. I could take quick zap and then remove unlimited power. Then you could actually take the best of both worlds. The difference is that this has a 5-turn cooldown, so you can only do this once. Whereas if we're in a sustained situation, I can arc thrower every round with unlimited power. Both are decent options here. I think if I had to pick one, I would probably go for this build. Shooting sharp, electrical storm, and then with duck and cover, you do need to kill things, so you actually have a nice little combo going on here. If you kill something with your gun, like let's say there's like a bunch of mechs up ahead, you can use your gun to kill maybe a drone or a mech archer or something. You'll get a bonus action, plus you'll automatically get your hunker down, and next turn you'll get bonus accuracy with duck and cover. And that should be your build, I think. And if you're planning on killing some things, like for example killing like little baby drones, it probably is worth it to take heat arsenal then in that case. Zapping hands, opportunist. We also have like a free disorient if I take zapping hands. I think the extra damage is worth it though. Alright, Mao Chao, that's gonna be your build over there. Okay then, now, I need to scrounge together 500 supplies, that way I can build that extra tower that I was planning on building, so let's do that next. How do I get 500 supplies? 500 supplies, please. I don't actually think I need the cryo later. If I'm desperate to sell something, I'll sell the cryo later. I'm gonna start selling off these mag weapons because we're starting to head into the age of plasma and coil. Most of this stuff I can get rid of. Maybe I start dumping my arc blades. That feels kind of irresponsible because we're not ready for that yet. What is this build? Use the build. I think it's like grenades or something. I could probably get rid of a couple of those. I'll regret it later if I find out that I need those. And I'll almost definitely get a lot more mutant corpses, so I'm not afraid to dump a couple of those ones too. There we go, okay. Let's head down over to here and build our radio relay.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Now, building this radio relay skips the entire step of having to do the network tower in this region. It's a very smart thing to do, so I'm gonna do that right now, just get this done with. Meanwhile, this mission is ready. We apparently infiltrated this up to 200%. Let's do it. We might want to go Plasma Sniper to Warden because Plasma and Warden will probably eat all of our pitiful 18 Elerium cores alone. It definitely will. Easy mode with 200%, that's what we tell ourselves until we find out that we're fighting endgame enemies in this mission. We are at like
Recon
force
picked up
force
a
level
weak
12 or
distress
something, I
signal coming
think.
from this area. The
Elite
resistance
enemies should be
confirmed it's
popping
one
up
of
very
their
soon.
codes. So we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contact. Minutes 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows where to hit, but your position is concealed for the extraction.
We don't have any stealth units on this one, so that's something to keep in mind. We'll start by moving Crushio all the way up.
Open spaces, the fresh air.
Nothing. Crushio will dash up one more time. Something. Okay, we got ourselves a Bio Viper. That one's kind of nasty for mechs because that one can actually destroy our armor and stuff. If I run up to this thing and start chopping it, it'll start spewing acid all over the place. That's the other issue. We have hazmat vests on some people. Rishi has a hazmat vest, so she can actually afford to chop it, but she can't actually reach it is the problem. Then after that we have Eula over here. Eula has the special rockets. We can definitely kill off one of these guys. The question is, how do I get rid of the Bio Viper? Now that Eula's out of the way, Rishi still cannot reach, unfortunately. Bit of a problem. We can resolve that a little bit with our combat presence if we have to. We also have a regular command if necessary also. I think we probably will go for that. First, let me decide who I want to kill with this. I think I want to kill the Bio Viper. This thing will probably just shoot at our spark and be okay. Nice crit! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that thing will die. Okay, perfect. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to give Rishi a bonus action here. And now she's capable of chopping this fellow. We might pull more enemies, but that's okay. Bio Viper is dead.
X-ray neutralized.
Nice little double Illyrium core pickup. Oh god, is that a chrysalid? Gross. Disgusting. Nasty, filthy creatures. Disgusting animals that need to be put down. Okay, somebody's getting swiped by a chrysalid, and it's going to hurt a lot. I hope it doesn't manage to score a kill on anyone. Chrysalid poison. It doesn't say how much damage their attacks do, unfortunately. I don't wish I knew. That's a hit. I can give a command to Eula. He doesn't exactly have a good rocket for that thing, so we would be counting on her to actually kill it with a shot. We need to do 9 damage to that thing. Can we do 9 damage to it? I don't think so. Can't even reach it for a chop, I think. How much is your chop? 6 to 10 damage? Not enough for a guaranteed kill, that's for certain. You can only command Eula from there unless you grapple back to here. Then you can command a couple other people. Let's see what the other people can do here. You can't command mechs, unfortunately. So would I rather have you go for your 6 to 10 damage chop, or would I rather have you take your 6 to 11 damage shot? Your accuracy is 80, plus high ground. Your accuracy is 74, plus whatever accuracy this gives you. I think we have a higher chance of getting a kill by commanding Eula, so let's do that next. $97. Okay, as long as we don't graze it, and we have to roll 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's a half chance that this gets a kill. So it's about a 33% chance that we get a kill here. The other option is I could try maybe the thermobaric rocket. It does more damage if there's more cover tiles around there. This is not very likely to kill. The regular rocket is 5 to 8, so that definitely will not kill. I mean, Rishi will probably take the hit. Kind of. 5 to 8? How much does it crit for? I'm assuming it crits for like 50% bonus damage. So the 8 can probably go up to like 12 maybe. So that'll be all of her armor. Then she gets hit by the snake. Ooh. She does have sustain, which might keep her alive. I don't think I trust this thermobaric rocket, because if I shoot this, it doesn't kill, and it scatters back in Rishi, then we're really, really in trouble. We take the regular shot, probably. No kill. Alright, let's see if Rishi can take that hit. VIP, get all the way back so you don't get murdered. And everybody else get all the way back so you don't get murdered.
I don't see why not.
The only people that should be taking this hit should be the mech as well as Rishi. Alright, Rishi, how well can you take that hit? Oh, good miss. Okay, that was really helpful. Rishi should survive now. Let's see how badly that Chrysalid can hit us. Oh, Biozerker too. Disgusting little creatures on this mission. What are you going for? Rishi it is. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Do you even care about me?
Okay then, Rishi, are you afflicted with chrysalid poison? Seems like she is not, so the hazmat vest does protect even against chrysalid poison, which is actually really awesome. Alright then, if that's the case, we need to now amplify against that guy so we can start killing him. And after that, a soul shot should do a lot of damage to this guy. We could also do a bit of armor shredding, perhaps. Does anyone here have armor shredding? The answer is probably no. We do have a thermobaric rocket. I don't know if this armor shreds. I don't think this does. The other option is we can send it against that muton up there. I might actually send it against the muton up here just to kill him. Or actually, this snake. There's a snake back there. I kind of want to kill that snake. Go for the muton first. Not a lot of cover for us to destroy with this, though. Our spark can take that hit, so that's fine. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to take the soul shot against this guy first. There we go, Muton is dead. Then after that, Rishi, you are going to focus on killing this thing next. There we go, Chrysalid is dead. And now you just set up your shield and hope that you can take that hit. Alright then, who's next on the list of people to take actions? Next up, I'm gonna start running our officer up just a little bit closer here. Maybe up to... up to here should be safe. We will need the spark to start tagging this guy with shots, so let's move you up. I see a heavy rocketeer over there, so we definitely also want to make sure that the heavy rocketeer isn't going to get any smart ideas about shooting rockets at our team. We don't want to get too close. Just a little bit close, but not too close. That's a big hit. A third of that thing's life down already. That's always a good thing. Red is unfortunately not able to reach that guy. What I think I will do with Fred is I'm going to move Fred down to this side so he can get ready to kill that Sidewinder on the side, so that's just hiding over here.
Throw myself off the roof.
He would rather throw himself off the roof, he says. Snake is coming back. It's going to keep on doing these hit and runs against Rishi, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that. That was actually a decent amount of damage, actually. I don't think Rishi can afford to stand there for too much longer. Hi. What you doing? Bioserker? This isn't the first time we've had this today. There we go. Okay, Rishi does actually end up taking HP damage from all of this. A bit rough. Here comes another group of enemies. We do need to start finishing things off, otherwise Rishi is just going to take way too much damage. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies around there.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. What will you have me do next?
This round should be a good round for us to use overdrive against that heavy rocketeer. I want that guy dead right now, so I don't have to worry about him later. There we go, that guy's dead. After that, we focus on this thing over here. The Amplify was not particularly great there. He does have this ability where he can attack us while we're standing here, so I think what I should do is actually activate impact fields. What's that ability again? The Bioserker will attack targets and move or attack from melee range. This attack can also do stuns or knock out targets. Why is our Warden's attack doing no damage against this guy? Why is it just -3 against this guy? Oh, they have a dark event that gives them bonus stats. Okay, I see. Shit. Not good. Rocket isn't going to help us very much right now. I think what we should do instead... Rishi can't afford to get stunned here. She's going to die if she gets stunned. So what she should probably do is just set up her shield. She's going to keep getting shot in the back by that snake though, which is really bad for her. She has a sustain perk. I'm going to try really hard to allow her to get a strike off against this thing from the backside, I think. We also have a command if we need to. Command doesn't work if she's stunned, though. Yeah, let's pick up that loot first. Okay, we can rectify this. We can give her the shield first. Now she can take attacks against that thing without worry. I can also have her attack something else on the map. Although I think more importantly than anything else, we need this thing dead, so I'm gonna soul shot this guy. It doesn't seem like he's counterattacking me. I thought he would counterattack me. Good hit. That's all of our Amplify, though. Disorient's kind of okay. Kind of. And then this allows her to run over to this side, so she's at least facing these guys in cover now.
On the move.
Good. Okay, so we finally got her to safety. Now then, Eula over here is just going to start taking shots with her traverse fire and just try to chip this guy down before I do anything else, I think. That's a really good shot right there. Maybe you can land another, or maybe you can even relocate. No, you can't move after your first shot. So I guess we just start taking shots at this guy and try to down him. Big hits. I think I'm ready to use a rocket on him next round, maybe. I could also have you come down and try to take him out. This can do up to 7 damage, so as long as I roll 6 or 7 damage, that's enough for a kill. I think I'll go for it. Oh, nice kill.
I'm gonna make you pay for stealing.
And I think that's the last group of enemies out there. Kill 1, bring in 2 more. Lovely. What do I do with you? I can probably activate Premonition and just have you hunkered down for this round. That's what I'm gonna do, I think.
Until that time, I'll just stand here and pretend I don't have a boner.
Meanwhile, I need to have you get around everything, get to that evac zone. So what I'm gonna do with the VIP is I'm gonna start dashing them all the way back here. See if we can just kind of sneak this person out of this mission.
Heavy fire in the zone.
Hang in there, Rishi. We're hunkered down, so it's very hard for them to land hits. And in fact, we can actually use that Warden instead of that double-sided cover to just kind of hunker tank for us. They're all just going to keep on trying to hit that Warden and just missing all their shots.
I am made of metal.
Yeah, sure.
The main issue here is that I actually need Rishi to put up her shield, but she can't because she's disoriented. One thing we can do is we can flush this thing away from us. Not a bad idea. I might do that, actually. I also need to kill this snake. Grapple gun. What can you do? You have a rocket that can go down here, but I have to be careful with this rocket. This can hit our own teammate very easily if we're not careful. But this is very worth it if I can land it.
I should be the one to end them.
It was alright. It wasn't amazing or anything. Oh, he might get lit on fire if he tries moving from that spot. Let me see. No, I think the fire's on this tile, not on his tile. Okay, I think here's what we do. For this round, what we're gonna do is we're going to flush this thing away from Rishi.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
Oh, but then it moves back to that guy. Oh yeah, that could also be a problem. Okay, now you have a problem, Fred. What do we do with you? Yes. There does indeed seem to be a berserker facing you down. Yeah, let's just see if we can kill that officer for now, at least.
Grappling.
If I can just get the officer, I think I'm happy. Getting that officer from up here is a bit problematic. I can't see him from here. I can see him from here, so let's move you back to this spot. Try to take out that officer, or at least do some damage to him. That's a big hit.
That's how it's done.
Now, you do have lightning reflexes, so you should have a really good chance of dodging this Biozerker's attack. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to chop this Biozerker for as much damage as possible. Six to 10. Crit damage is +4, so we can possibly do up to 10 damage to this thing. That's not too bad. I think we would take that. The other option is to go for the snake and try to down the snake. I would need to roll 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a 2 out of 5 chance of killing this thing if I attack and we get a regular hit. Probably better to just get damage on the Zerker. No, probably better to chance a kill on this thing and then use our unwavering concentration to get away from it. Oh, nice kill! Yeah, that's why you always go for the possibility of killing something. If I hit this thing, it would have worked us into a better position for next round, but it wouldn't have necessarily solved anything for this round. Okay, then after that, I can't get away from this thing, that's the other issue. This thing's gonna attack me no matter what. I guess I just hunker you down so you take minimal damage from the other guys on the map. That's probably the right call here. Now activate our unwavering concentration. He's not reacting though. Why is he not reacting? Moves or attacks from melee range. Is it only if I attack the Berserker itself? Maybe it's only if I attack the Berserker itself. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have you hunker down now. Rishi over here just needs to build up some more focus, so we'll have her meditate while she's recovering from her disorient. Meanwhile, this should be the last group of enemies, so I'm gonna just start running the VIP up to here. And we'll have Rishi hunker down for a round. Oh, you can do fart clouds. Interesting. That's a really high damage poison.
They've chosen me?
Meanwhile, Trecio's doing a very good job of absorbing all the hits from the enemy team. I'm very happy about that. Now then, you guys. We need this thing dead. Rishi's Amplify is back up. That's perfect. We can probably double Amplify shot this thing to death. Alright, first shot. Go, Rishi, do your thing. Combined with the Niven capacitors, we're just doing a truckload of damage with our soul shots. I love it. Dead. Nice work, Rishi.
Target neutralized.
Now put up your shields and hopefully tank a few hits from that Pathfinder up there. Unfortunately, Fred is poisoned, so Fred is not going to be able to do anything for a few rounds here. His poison will wear off in one round. I could also just have you come up and heal him. That's another option too. In fact, I might actually go for that.
Yes.
That way I'm not restricted to sitting inside of that cloud.
This might sting a little.
How's it going, Fred? I didn't see you there earlier. Okay, just gotta kill those two guys somehow. Now we do have the shield bash, and this shield bash should be automatically stunning this guy, so let's see if that actually works the way I think it should work. It does work the way I think it should work. Perfect.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Then all that's left is for the rest of our squad to move up and get ready to kill stuff. I've got one more plasma rocket for that sniper back there, and that's exactly what I'm going to be doing next round. Get Fred up to there, and let's continue having our VIP slowly crawl up to the evac zone. Meanwhile, everybody else, I guess you guys should just slowly crawl forward.
Absolutely.
That advent sniper is kind of scary, but not super scary. Like, he'll do a lot of damage. He might put someone in the med bay. But for the most part, he's most likely to shoot at our mech. And our mech can actually take these hits because it's spec'd out to be very tanky. Alright then, who are we gonna kill first? I think the easiest thing for us to kill is probably the sniper because I have a rocket for his armor. Unfortunately, the rocket is a little bit finicky here, but I should be able to land that right there.
Need power first.
Big hit right there. Both his armor points have been shredded off. Now we can take care of him. In fact, we can actually command our mech to attack twice with combat presence. So in fact, what I can do here is I can keep this guy stunned for a round. There we go.
That won't be enough.
Can I command the mech? Or did I move it too far away? I moved it too far away, never mind. That's fine though. Rishi can come up to here instead and just slash this guy for a bit more damage. Reinforcements are incoming though, so we do need to start getting ready to move. But Rishi's gonna come up to here. She can set up her shield and absorb hits from that sniper down there, and that should be okay. The one thing I don't like about our current Templar is that she has this -10 dodge stat, which is really not good for her long-term survivability. Alright, let's continue working on the sniper. Let's get some damage off against him.
What? Take this.
I'll probably just run away with you. I might shoot with you if I have the opportunity. The VIP is very close to making it out. Is that all of my actions, really? That's all I can do with you guys? That's kind of shameful. Here, let me get vision on the mech so I can try to use the mech to shoot the guy to death. The mech probably has the highest damaging action this round. Or maybe Rishi has it, actually. But she's not flanking him, so I should probably command the mech to take a shot. But I can't see the mech, that's the other issue. Alright then, Rishi, I guess you're going to attempt to shoot him to death with this. 76% chance, as long as you don't miss or graze, it should be good. Nice shot.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, all that's left is kill that Pathfinder and we can get out of here. Everybody else, just keep on moving up. A bit of a slightly messy mission, but that's alright though.
So it's a battle of the plates then, is it?
Lovely camera work. I love seeing the scenery.
Heading out.
Alright then, everybody else, let's get over to the evac zone and let's go home. Yuri, you're gonna go home first. And this mission is gonna be a nice amount of EXP as well as intel for our squad, I think. I think we get intel for this. Or maybe it's one of those scan points, I don't know.
Testing this unit's agility.
Buck is out. Ward is out. Officer is
Location
out.
confirmed.
More
Puppy is
speed.
almost out. Templar is out. We'll wait one more turn for our Templar. Or not our Templar, our Heavy.
How the hell did you guys get here?
Alright, Eula, you're out. Let's go home.
Behold my Kybercopter. Trademark.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There must be a gene mod that increases dodge, right? I think we can get the Viper Poison one.
Advent officials revealed
That one gives us
today
like
to
20
maneuver
dodge and
by
immunity to
local
poison, I
peacekeepers
think.
was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
But hear me out,
All
plasma
weapon fire
SMGs,
and
or at least
drones
plasma
were
coils,
simulated to better
which
train
doesn't cost
Advent
Delirium
forces.
cores. I'll probably just build plasma stuff from here on out. At this point, we really should just be gearing up our team with plasma, and once we build enough plasma, we never have to build any more gear, so there's that too. I can't wait to finally teach you Lightfoot so you can be done with your 13 mobility. That 13 mobility is hitting you really badly right now. 4 more cores means 4 more plasma weapons, as well as a brand new soldier over here. Alright, Dr. Jury, what are you capable of? You are a commando class, which is, I believe, a class meant to become an officer. Now, they learned by my command very late. I think one thing about the Keeper class is that it kind of spoiled us with the officer classes. Being able to make multiple Keeper classes has made every other officer class that learns by my command really late on the tree just obsolete. Which is kind of unfortunate, because they deserve a little bit better than that, I feel. This is a soldier that uses both flashbangs and smokes, I think. So you have access to things like dense smoke as well as combat drugs. You also get access to things like sting grenades. The way I'm gonna build this soldier is I'm gonna probably build them more focused on grenades, flashbang type grenades, because I already have a lot of people focused on smoke grenades. So it makes no sense for me to just like double down on smoke grenades when already half our squad will have access to that. Recharge. By my command, thousands to go. Your bullpup attacks pierce armor and deal additional damage. You know, this is actually not the worst thing. This is actually quite nice. Short range cone attack with your bullpup. Has an extra grenade slot. Has a free flashbang and smoke on every mission. Rapid deployment also. So if I am going to double down on the idea of using you for flashbangs, these are the must-have perks. Got all of your cooldowns back to 0. What cooldown abilities do you have? Double time and run and gun. Not particularly great. I think I just turned you into like a full-on flashbang user. Yeah, I think I just do like literal full flashbangs. You can't throw that many grenades all at once though, because you don't have the There's a perk that makes it so that grenades don't have cooldowns. I don't think you have access to that. So salvo's kind of not that great on you. You can probably use salvo and then shoot. Your bullpup's not particularly great either though. Maybe disabling shot's just the right call here. Oh, you do get EMP grenade. Suppression, paramedic. I have no idea how I'm meant to build the soldier besides just smoke grenade flashbang. They don't have a multi-shot perk, so they don't actually have the ability to contribute to a firefight very effectively. Like, you're almost never getting an actual shot. And even if you do get your thousands to go off, like, what are you gonna do with your extra action? Take another piss-poor bullpup shot? I think we'll just go like this. The flashbangs themselves should be very impactful. 50% chance to stun enemies is already really good, and then just having a whole entire kit full of that should allow you to remain relevant for the entirety of the mission. Plasma SMG is still flapping people for real damage. People really underestimate them. No, they're good, but they're just not good enough. They're like good for get on point missions, and you need like a little bit of contribution to finish off enemies, because a lot of times enemies will be left with like a bit of HP and then you can finish them off, right? And you don't have to play that guessing game with the ballistic SMG of can I roll 4 damage or not. They're good for that purpose for sure, and they apply rupture still. They do a lot of good things, and their damage is scaled up to be about on level with a mag weapon maybe, or a coil weapon. But against like the really important targets, like if I'm gonna shoot a sectopod with a plasma SMG, I might as well do something else at that point. Same story with the bullpup, kind of. SMGs get crazy with the right skills. Yeah, you can build some pretty crazy SMG builds. Like, for example, the Shinobi actually has a really good set for that. There's plenty of hit and run builds with Hunter's Instinct and all those flat damage boosters that you can slap onto your SMGs. But then I have other classes like the Sentinel, which can just shoot 6 times with the actual assault rifle, which just does more damage. Or I can shoot without getting shot back with the sharpshooter for like double the damage of the SMG. Or I can hit them with the bounty hunter and crit them for like 10 bonus damage. Or I can hit them with a sword, or any version of like a sword build will probably just do more damage. And then I have to ask myself, why am I trying to make offensive SMG work? And the answer is, I probably shouldn't try to make offensive SMG work. I use it when it's necessary, but I'm not going to go out of my way to build up an SMG flanker build. I think that's the answer that I would give in this scenario. Okay, I think that's good for now. We got ourselves some intel. Okay, that's cool. Anything else? First things first, I think we finish up on this radio relay so I can immediately make contact with New Chile once the chance comes up.
You've left quite the trail of destruction. At this rate, I'll be
Ooh, a troop column.
Avenger in no time.
Hey, the Viper King's still there. Let's finish him off.
West Asia.
Alright, little Viper King. We can finally knock you out. Hi guys, I admit defeat after 25 tries of Gatecrasher. What happened out there, Lethal? Did something bad happen? I hear something terrible happened on Gatecrasher. Oh, I finally have my 4 gunnery sergeants. Hold up. Before I do anything else, let me, let's do this. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna send out a squad to start hunting the assassin. Let me make sure that you guys have reasonable amounts of equipment. You guys don't have to have like state-of-the-art equipment, but you guys should make sure that you won't die in one hit. Here, I'll even give you guys tactical vests. The assassin is sort of dangerous right now because she doesn't bleed you out anymore by default. She can just opt to kill you straight up. I'm gonna remove a bit of equipment from you just so you can run a little bit faster, although I don't like the fact that we're sending a 13 mobility soldier onto this type of mission. It's only a 13% chance that it happens. Let's just prepare as best as we can for it. Make sure that you guys have as much equipment as possible. I am putting my bounty hunter at a little bit of risk here. We do have a sustaining sphere, so it should be unlikely that he goes down. I hope we don't get hit by that 13%. Now then, let's go kill off the Viper King, shall we?
Commander, we'll need to
Great
have
opportunity
one of our
to wrest
troops
control of
equipped with
this region
use
from
in the
Advent.
field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, for this squad, I think we're gonna send out our Templar. You're currently a Tech Sergeant, so I still need to get you ranked up a little bit more before I get you to the really fun stuff. We'll have Rishi on that mission, followed by... I need to train you up as an officer when I get the chance. We can probably take Mistress on this one also. Let's see. I'm okay with bringing all of you guys. Then I just need a few more people to go along with you guys. Let's bring along the... I'll bet you guys this Butcher can just one-shot the Viper King and just be done with it. Here, in fact, how much stuff can I build for you? I have 147 supplies. Here are the plasma things that we can build. Plasma SMG is there. What's the damage output? 6 to 11, very solid. 8 to 12. 8 to 12. Beam auto pistol. Ooh, this can do up to 10 damage per shot. Dang. That's really nice. Fusion ripjack. Okay, I don't need a Mutant Elite to build this. That's really good to know. I do not need a Mutant Elite to build this. This can just do 8 damage. Oh no, that's Whiplash. Never mind. Whiplash does... Wait, this gives me Whiplash? No longer reliant on physical blades to reduce the desired effect. Energy variant of... Okay, blah blah blah. Oh, we don't need to have the Mutant Elite Autopsy to do this? That's so good. Wait, that's so amazing. We need to do more of these. We can finally build our advanced vibro knives. If I had the money to build a whole bunch of stuff, I'd start doing it, but right now we're not ready for that yet. Let's start with the Plasma Shorty, because this is going to do a truckload of damage to anything that gets hit by this. Alright, whatever gets hit by that is instantly dying. I don't have Tempest Gauntlets yet because I haven't researched the armor suit. I don't have plasma cannons, nor rocket launchers. I do have a coil cannon though, so I'm gonna give you that. Oh, actually, I have plasma rifles now. Hold up. Who can make use of a plasma rifle? I could bring one of my Overwatchers on this mission, and that would probably be very effective. Or I just bring the Keeper. Let's bring the Keeper on this one. Let's try out our brand new plasma rifles. These things are unique in that they get 4 slots on them, as opposed to the usual weapons that get 3 slots. Eula can shoot twice, so I'm gonna actually give her the mag cannon. Or the coil cannon. We'll take the regular cannon, I guess. That should be fine. In fact, I'm gonna give you the regular mag rifle. I'm gonna save that cannon for someone else who needs the cannon to shoot. What else do we got here? It's gonna be a 13 to 15 enemy count mission. We need a bit more armor for you guys. Who else is gonna get plasma stuff? I might do a fusion blade for this fellow. Oh, actually, can I use a fusion axe? Fusion axe, fusion axe, fusion axe, fusion axe, fusion axe. Oh, come on, let me get the fusion axe. Let me get the fusion axe, please. I want the fusion axe. Who has the fusion axe? I know it's in here somewhere. Can I not build it? Is it out on a mission? I just got back that guy, I thought. Yeah, the ionic axe is here. How do I build the ionic axe or the plasma axe? Maybe I have to research something for it. Man, I have to research something for that. Fusion axe is behind Archon. Aw, man. Alright, we can do the fusion blade. This will be a nice pickup. And that is the last plasma thing we can make for now. I like how Backboy just joins and literally has handed the most state-of-the-art stuff. You lucky bastard. Just joins and immediately gets to carry all the fun stuff. Everyone's just staring at him with jealousy like, oh man, I wish I was Backboy. Okay then, what else do we need? I'm gonna give you a bit of packing just because we have that lying around. We have a +5 aim that I can give to someone, but I don't think I need to give anyone +5 aim besides maybe Eula. I'll give her +5 aim, why not? +5 aim for Eula. Let's make sure that you have your proper set of armor, the alloy platings. I might go for the hacker's laptop just so I can possibly control a mech if I'm desperate. Use that. Alright, if you're gonna shoot anything, I want you to make sure that you land your shot, so I'm gonna give you that. Well, let's try this thing out. So we can give you, I don't know, what do I give you here? Go, maybe a bayonet, maybe a flamethrower. I can only pick one thing. Flamethrower is a little bit better than bayonet, I think. Do I have an autoloader? I have an elite autoloader. I don't have the good autoloaders though. I don't want to take up the advanced expanded magazine either. Someone else might need it. Oh, I got plenty. Okay, we're good. Alright then, you guys, let's get out there and let's go kill some enemies. Let me give Eula just a little bit more stuff to work with. Do we have a scope for you? There we go. That's the scope that we wanted for Eula. Followed by probably an autoloader. She doesn't really suppress much, so she doesn't really need a big magazine. Then I might give her a stock, actually, just to make sure that she lands her first shot against the Viper King. That's one way to handle it. Alright, I think you guys are good. Let's send you guys out there just like this. Have fun, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay then, let's keep on going. We need to find... Will I try to do this one? If I do both of these troop columns, like if I manage to find the troop column with this... not enough time. If I did manage to do 2 troop columns in a row, we could have actually crippled this region down to 2 strength and then started finding missions over there. That might have been cool to do.
Setting course for Brazil.
No medkits, I like the confidence. Don't worry. Medkits are for babies. Just don't die.
These
Probably.
findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. As if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous.
I
even in
wanted to
death.
start on plasma
I'll be more than
sniper rifle,
happy
but
to
I used up
dispose
all
of
my
it
supplies,
once
so
I
I'm gonna
file
need
my
more
report.
supplies now. For now, let's start on the Cryo Rocketeer autopsy, so I can start doing the Bitterfrost rounds, I think. The other option is to go into this thing, so I can pick up the Elytrium Assault Shotgun. Whatever that's supposed to be. I could also go into this one and unlock Plasma Edge Sword. That's a coil level weapon though, I no longer need coil level weapons. Spectral Weave. What's a Spectral Weave? That sounds really cool. Faceless Autopsy gets us Rocket Metal Storm. Oh, this gives me Rocket Hellfire, we take that one for sure.
The Chosen. No.
Okay, before I do anything else though, I need to make sure that I can do my plasma sniper rifle
Avenger
research.
plotting new
So I'm gonna
course.
head over to the black market and sell some stuff. That is gonna be the next thing that I start building into next,
Market is
I
open.
think. We'll get more trooper corpses, so that should be fine. Probably get more stun lancer corpses too. Officers I'm almost definitely getting more of. Let's start selling a couple of sectoids. And we just need a little bit more supplies. Maybe a drone. That's not a drone, that's a berserker. But that berserker should be enough. Oh nice, enemies get alien conditioning. Excellent. And then after that, we should start on plasma sniper rifle once this is complete. Okay, hopefully we can actually scan for more than one day down there before we get interrupted. We keep getting interrupted on all of our scans. Oh, got another mission here. Protect the data tab. Alright, let's go protect our data tab, shall we? Another opportunity to farm the Warlock that I missed with my Bounty Hunter. I'm kind of sad about that. The guy keeps missing out on chances to get kills on the Warlock. That's probably like at least 15% bonus crit chance against the Warlock that we've missed out on already. We got a mission over here at 10 to 12. I'm going to pull these guys back so I have an extra squad to fight the Warlock with. Didn't we get a bunch of data pads for intel? I sold it all for money. I feel like my regions get vigilance and strength too high before I'm even able to liberate them. That can sometimes happen. You gotta really double down on scanning really hard and just try to do as many missions as possible. That really is the only way to do it. One thing I would try to do is really look out for rebel missions, just to really stack up your rebels quickly. It can sometimes happen, and the best way to stop that from happening is by contacting a second region really quickly, third region. That way you don't get trapped in one spot.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
If you think this is huge, then you should see my ego. No problem.
Okay, what is that What is that armor points? I just saw that for a split second and I'm like, what am I looking at? There's a guy down there that has a lot of armor. I don't know if we're ready to deal with that.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg. This time Rolf will be serious.
Okay, as long as this tester is charged, we should have an easy time killing these things. Hopefully. We will see. I also have a set of ice grenades that has a really decent AoE actually. If I ice grenade like 2 of these guys at once, that could be pretty solid.
I must devise my plan.
The officer and the elite torture are hanging around down there. Here comes the Archon. What can you hit for now? You can hit either one of these two guys. You can't go after anyone in there. I think for our first action, we're going to... probably just shield up our squad, honestly. Or I can do double damage to these guys before they spread out. This might be the better choice, actually. It's not a whole bunch of damage, but it hits 2 targets and I get shred off against the Muton. Technically, the Archon is also suffering from corrosion, which is really good. Alright, here comes the Mech, Trooper, and Advent Torture next. That guy has a lot of armor, which kinda scares me. I want to bring that guy over so I can, like, deal with him. I think we do that. Okay, good. We can get ready to deal with this guy. I think you have... You do not have the double claw ability, so don't use that right now. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to get off... You can shoot this guy, but then he might explode in your face. He also has a ton of armor. You have shred on you? You do have shred, that's pretty good. We can also attempt to pull the officer, so I think the officer pulls next.
That monster is indeed powerful. Well, that was highly improbable.
You guys are not doing a very good job right now. You have shredder ammo? You do not have shredder ammo. I'm definitely making a shield for this entire squad, that's for certain. Okay, you have 2 actions right now. I can do an initial claw. Oh, I can grapple up to this guy first.
The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even
Okay, the Archon is now very upset with me. Then we can shoot. Well, what else am I doing here? I can smoke and ice bomb something. I should probably ice bomb like the mech or the Archon. The Archon's kind of scary. The mech is also scary too because it has missiles. Maybe I freeze these 2 guys, that way I can focus everything else on the other stuff. That's an idea. We also nearly one-shot the mech with this too. Okay, maybe we focus on everything else. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Okay, we focus on everything else, and then we freeze those 2 guys. Okay, so this thing will be dead. There we go, that thing is dead. We don't have to worry about super missiles going onto our team. Then after that, I get a free hit and run shot against something here, so I'll just shoot at the officer, I guess. I shot against the officer. That's a hit and run action. Then I can either energy shield or do something else entirely. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. This fella over here can throw a frost bomb on top of probably the torture and that guy. Then we just need to figure out how the heck we're going to deal with this Archon. I can either shoot the Archon for 6 to 11 damage, or I can cut it. Or I can shoot at the officer and take care of him. But the frost bomb is kind of not as useful then if I do it that way. I think I'm definitely freezing the torture since I didn't kill him this round. And then we'll just shield the squad, I guess? You're not receiving the shield, though. Do you feel left out because of that? How wide is that shield? Shield's pretty wide. Here, how about we just come up to here, freeze both of these guys. That way you also get the shield with the squad. Oh, the torturer is immune to ice. Okay, well, somebody's getting lit on fire now. Okay, somebody's getting lit on fire then. Well, shit. How much damage do I need to kill you? I need 16. That does 6 to 11. This does 5 to 9. Well, this turn's not going to be pretty. How much damage can you do to this guy? That 7 armor is not looking very forgiving right now. I guess you have no choice, just shoot this guy for some damage, I guess. Do your best. Nice 11 damage hit. Oh, you get to shoot twice! Oh, hold up, you're dead. Get the fuck out of my game. Okay, good. Get rid of him. Then after that, I obviously knew he could shoot twice. There was no danger at all whatsoever. We were safe this whole time, guys. For real, these guys. We were 100% safe. There was no risk of death at all for our entire squad. Everything was completely under control. There was zero danger. Oh my god, he's burning for 7. I think that combat engineer might be dead. Here comes a damper field from the Muton. He's gonna try to eviscerate me, but first we kill him.
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder.
That burn ticks for a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Wow. You get the heck out of there, and we're gonna have our combat medic fix you up right now before shit hits the fan.
At last.
Okay, make sure he's not gonna spontaneously combust next turn from that burn. Officer dead. And now we need to figure out how the heck we're gonna kill this.
With impunity.
This. Okay, I need you to like actually hit him though, but I need you to not get blown up when you hit him. I think you can stand right here safely. Don't miss. Good.
And my life hard.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. As long as you raise, that's all that matters. Good, good, good. Okay, he's within range of dying now. Good, excellent. Thank you for that, okay.
Just look at me.
Now that was a very fun turn, I guess. Let's get an evac zone out here. Where is it? It's up there, so I should throw my evac zone this way. First 5 enemies have been killed though, so that's also good.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Betster, charge up your gun once more. Everybody else, let's move up and do something relevant with yourselves.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitious rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Was that 9 armor on that guy? Yeah, the Advent Tortures are probably one of the coolest Advent units out there. That's a weird building here. Very odd building. Okay, I'm gonna start running my sniper up so he's not, like, behind or anything. Or maybe I should leave you here. It's actually not a bad spot for you because you have control over, like, this entire section here. In fact, if I knew where the enemies were, I could probably try to blow them up. I did get the update, or I updated my Requiem stuff, so their gun should discharge right now. It should. We have autoloaders on everyone here, so I'm not afraid of wasting my ammo here.
Fast.
There's the next group. Another Archon. Oh boy, this game really wants to hand us all the Archons. We also see that there's an Advent officer towards the back over here. That shot is not going to connect, unfortunately. Here comes the Viper. There's a Muton right there. Anything else? Here comes a shot. Not gonna connect. How do we kill all this junk? A Wrath up to this guy is an excellent start, I think, so let's start with that. That is capable of taking off a third of his life, which is why it's so good. We got an officer over here, as well as his friend back there, which is a hunter drone. That hunter drone is actually kind of scary. Did my gun discharge? It did discharge, okay. I don't get the gun for this round, unfortunately. Sit back there and just play it safe for now, Tedster. You'll be able to back up the team when the time comes. Do we have some way of killing off this drone safely? I'm a bit worried about our capability to kill that drone. I also need a lot of damage on that Archon. Do we go for the drone first or the Archon first? I feel like it makes the most sense to go for the Archon, right? Does my shield last for one more round? No, I lose my shields this round. Get our free reloads in.
Once again.
Okay, how nutty am I feeling right now? We get a free 65% shot on this person, so let's do that next. And then after that, I could also try pulling in the Rocketeer. Oh, there's a Rocketeer up there, that's kind of scary. Take your free shot first. Good hit. I think we're going all in on this Archon.
The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face.
Big hit. Can I get an even bigger hit? Another big hit. Can I get the biggest hit ever now? Biggest hit ever. Biggest hit ever, there we go. Okay, at the very least we managed to kill off the Archon. That is probably one of the more dangerous things up here. Then after that, I can either try to grapple this guy, or maybe I can... You can go after this Viper next, I think. Yeah, let's have you go after the Viper next. This drone's gonna stun someone, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do to stop that. I have another grapple for this guy. I don't have a hit and run shot that I can take right now, though. But I think that's fine. We want that Rocketeer dead so he can't shoot rockets at us. There we go, bit of damage on that Rocketeer. No longer need to worry about rockets heading towards us now. And what I can do is I can actually grapple you up to this cliff up here. That way next round you can drop down and start killing these guys down here. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Let's put you down here for now. You've got a 89% on that guy. I think we just go for the 100%. I really do not want this guy shooting rockets at our team. He's downed. Okay then. What I can do next is I can run the combat medic next to the drone and have him be the one get stunned. But if everything else focus fires on him while he's in half cover, he is just gonna drop dead and die. So that's not exactly the safest option for him. I could keep you at like a decent distance away and then just throw down a bit of a combat drug smoke, and hopefully that causes the drone to miss. That's not a bad option either. We do need to watch out for the fact that this drone is capable of surviving every single attack that we make unless I hit it with this guy's shot. So I have to make sure that the drone tries to stay within this area, I think. I might have to run you up to here just to force the drone to attack you. A little bit worried about that. I don't think it will. It'll probably run after this guy and then be out of range of my sniper, which is kind of really concerning. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop that, though. If it happens, then it happens. Let's just put you up here and smoke up these guys. Alright, here comes some combat drugs from ZXC. Alright, that smoke definitely did help out. I'm glad I did place it. Here comes the stun. Oh boy, are we gonna get stunned? We don't get stunned. Hey, LaBelle, get fucked. Ow.
Waits.
They hit us a little bit, we avoid a little bit. I guess it's an even trade-off at that point. Now then, I need this officer dead, so let's start with that. Come on over, Mr. Officer. Then the next thing we need to find out is whether or not our sniper can actually hit things here. I can actually hit things here. I can in fact hit both things over there. So what we're going to do next is we're going to grapple away to safety. Get out of there, Javier. Now we should be able to knock out both the drone and the officer together. Excellent work. Drone is dead. Officer took a lot of damage. He should be going down soon. And at this point, I'm going to start running you forward so you can reach the evac with the rest of our squad. Then after that, we just need to kill off the remaining stuff around here. Our skirm should have no problem taking care of this muton with the shredder rounds. Hello. Goodbye. Hit. Down. Alright, good job, you guys. And maybe I'll have the smoke engineer guy over here try to pick up this kill. And if you can't get it, that's fine. I want to give you a bit of
But
the
then
XP.
again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
So well regarded.
We're almost running out of time, so we do need to move here.
Whispered aloud by decent. Low on supplies. Once our estate was the envy of this land.
Alright, another set of Illyrium cores picked up. That's always a really nice thing to see. I'll dash this fellow all the way down. Next round we should be able to plant the bomb, no problems.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
There we go.
The
Mission
export
accomplished.
charges are active, but the aliens are still
No,
working
they're
to
not, Bradford.
isolate the
Shut up.
transmitter.
Get out of here,
Eliminate
guys.
any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Remember that time when Bradford tries really hard to gaslight the player into thinking they have to stay to do the thing? It's actually an added difficulty option. Central may try to gaslight you. Reinforcements incoming. Oh, I probably should have kept some people around here to back up our destroyer commando. We should be okay though.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, are you able to reach the evac zone? You are not. Then that means we have to kill things. Let us begin by killing the Sorcerer Adept first. Make sure this guy can't try to mind control anyone. Definitely don't like getting mind controlled when our entire team is out of range to help out. A decent hit. Can we get that hit to be a little bit better though? There we go. Good job, Nagartep. Now all that's left is this fellow down here. I'm gonna pull him over with our grappling hook. There we go. Get a bit of damage off against him. Oh, right, he has that deflectability. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, he can deflect that too. Interesting. He's capable of deflecting the actual grapple itself.
In fact, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Okay, but can you deflect every single shotgun shell that I'm about to send your way?
Our supplies are replenished.
But can you deflect this one? Oh god, Ken. Wait, he's doing a really good job at deflecting all our attacks.
The metal.
Wait, he's doing a really good job at this deflecting business. Yeah, let's put some smoke down so it makes it a little bit harder for us to die here. Oh, he lived. He actually lived. Alright, questionable. Tedster, step a little bit further back so he can't one-shot you. In fact, I want you hunkered down, Tedster. I don't think he can one-shot anyone up there, but he can one-shot you if he, No, that's not true. You're also in danger. Let's just have you charge up so we can have some form of guaranteed damage, possibly. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Who's laughing now?
Alright, let's go home. For real this time.
That's right.
With enough ale, maybe they can be
Teamwork and
inured against
friendship.
the horrors below.
Very well, patron.
Alright then. Let's get out of here, guys. So far, our transition into endgame hasn't been too bad. We have suffered some wounds, and maybe a couple of really dicey calls, but nothing that's, like, really killed anyone yet. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Get deflected.
We must never.
It's always frustrating when it's like, oh, 25% chance of a deflect, so 4 people shoot, then only 1 deflection happen. Proceeds to deflect 3 times in a row. It's like, oh god.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly
A few days out for these guys, but it's not too bad.
Surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Alright, we've got Rip and Tear on this guy. Rip and Tear is a very powerful perk. I'm excited to make use of it. I could take Wrath Against the Unworthy. No, I think I take Rip and Tear. And now we can actually pick up Banish on this guy because we have enough AP. Oh, this is exciting, guys. We have a form of Banish on this team, and this guy is capable of grabbing a plasma weapon. So once we give him a plasma weapon, he has endgame levels of damage. I just need to give him Predator for extra reliability on that Banish, but we have a way to kill boss units now. This is a very big deal for us. Ideally, I might also take Locked On at some point too. Alright then, you are gonna grab your heavy hitter as well as your lethal. Now your bullpup shots will actually matter and do quite a bit of damage. I'm very excited to use that. 3 Elerium cores, those are all very important for us to be able to build our plasma weapons. What is this? Chance to panic when encountering a Viper. Vipers are pretty common. I don't like it when people panic when seeing common stuff. I guess it's better than panicking versus mutons when there's actually threatening stuff. Where's the guy that got wounded and panicked? Was it you? Wait, I don't see it on you. Are you actually panicked or are you just pretending to be? I don't see it in the list. No, I don't think he's actually panicked. Or, scarred. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. Alright. Let's keep on going here. No bonds to be improved. Oh, there was one person I wanted to retrain. Are they with us right now? They were a Dragoon class. They're not with us right now, but they needed to learn the suppression ability so they could actually make use of disorienting suppression. Unfortunately not right now, and that's fine. Disoriented should disable it if you had it. Oh, you mean the deflect? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. I thought the deflect was like this passive thing that was always active. Alright, what are we doing right now? I think the next thing we're gonna do is we are going to... continue scanning over here, because I think I already sent out my people on that mission. Oh, no, there was something I need to do here. I almost skipped this and killed my entire haven.
For Mexico.
Out of curiosity, are you planning on respecting the barbarian? I did, actually. Once I actually have you... Once I actually have your mission, I'll show you what I did with your character. Alright, we gotta protect the data tap mission, so let's get ready for this. Which squad are we gonna send out? I think we send out the Overwatch squad. They're not listed here, but they are available. I think the Overwatch squad's name card got taken somewhere else for now. Also bring along Den Mother so she can rank up a bit more. We'll have Den Mother, and because we have Den Mother, all of our corporals will be auto-promoted, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the Xanos on this one. Now, where's the other people? I kind of want to start training up Yubnub because he's actually going to be relevant. We'll bring Yubnub on this one. We'll bring along... You know, I bet this Destroyer Commando will absolutely wreck the Warlock instantly. Let's get him a Holo Targeter, someone that can help him mark the enemies. Do we have a Holo Targeting Sharpshooter? I do not have a Holo Targeting Sharpshooter. What a bad time to not have a Holo Targeter. I know at least one of you guys have Holo Targeting as an ability. Who was it? Not the Rook. Wasn't this Dragoon? I don't think it was Den Mother. It might have been one of our keepers. Entrench, Combat Presence, Grapple Guns, Supply Pack. Steady Hands, Supply Pack, Sniper's Nest, Quick Study, Grapple Gun. Okay, maybe not. Who was it? Well, I could break this Grenadier and take Flush. That's pretty effective. We'll take Flush. Flush lowers the enemy's defense stat, so that's really good for that purpose. Then, we got Bobo here, Frost Mamba. Nobody has Holo Targeting, huh? I thought at least one person here would have it. Maybe I'm thinking of a completely different soldier. You have like the Holo Target perk, but I wanted like the Holo Target perk that triggers from your gunshots. Because those aren't Holo Targeter snipers, so they don't have the good Holo Targeters. I'll probably bring Tama on this one so you can get a bit more EXP. Tama will come on this one, and one final soldier. I think our final soldier is going to be... Cooper Hunter. It wasn't any of you guys, right? Yeah, I don't know who had Holo Targeting. Somebody around here had it. Oh, it might have been Questions 4. Questions 4 probably had it, but she's currently in rehabilitation. Can't speak anymore, guys. I'm developing that streamer slur when we try to talk too fast and then nothing makes sense. Unless you've watched the stream like 24/7. I remember a long time ago I saw this clip of people like clipping XQC or something, trying to talk really fast, and like it just comes out as a bunch of slurred jumbling and stuff, and then everyone's like, we can't understand it, but somehow Twitch chat can. I guess for our last person, we'll take along... I'm okay with any of these guys getting EXP. Maybe I'll just do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, catch a tiger by the toe. But I don't want to do the shit. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Alright, Scrapper it is, I guess. Actually, no, the Scrapper can't even get up to the Warlock. He's gonna fuck him up if he tries. Alright, the one below the Scrapper. Spark? Do I have equipment for the Spark? You're not the Spark. Do I have equipment for this? Wait, no. Why am I clicking on you? Do I have equipment for the Spark? I do. Alright, Spark it is. Pick me, says Bobo. Alright, since you asked, I'll pick you. Also, the spark was also going to get shot up by the Warlock if I bring it, because it's a melee spark. Alright, Bobo, you get to be on this mission. I have one set of Predator armor. Who gets the Predator armor? I think the person who gets Predator armor will be the Rook, because the Rook is kind of the tank of the team. So it makes the most sense that the Rook gets it. Then after this, I need to make sure the rest of our squad has equipment, so let's start gearing ourselves up with equipment. We got a mag cannon for you. Mag rifle for you is fine. Pistol for you is fine. SMG for you is fine. I don't have an upgraded gremlin. How much money do I have? I have money, but I was planning on saving this up for the plasma research that was coming up. Do I build another Gremlin Mark II? Honestly, Thomas hacking is so good. I bet he could get away with not taking the Gremlin Mark II. Like, look at Tama right now. He's still got, like, 156 hack stat. Does he really need a Gremlin? I don't think so. You need a shield, though. You do have a shield, good. And you also need to have armor plating. Good, we have armor plating. We also have a tac vest. We do have a tac vest. Who else should take the tac vest? Den Mother is fine on HP. She's got 9. You're technically in tank, so I think you should grab the tac vest. There we go. We got a tac vest on this person. We're even running low on alloy plating, so I actually have to ration that too. I'm a little bit worried about your 6 HP nonsense, but we got a couple of leftover nanoscale, so I guess we'll use that. Your job is just to carry a bunch of explosives and make use of those. Maybe some AP grenades, maybe give you like 1 frag grenade. Bobo over here is just gonna pick up more HP so she doesn't die. She's actually got a lot of natural HP, so she's one of the less concerning soldiers on the squad. I'm actually going to give you a set of red screen rounds, and you can help out Tama in whittling down any mechanical enemies that show up. Good, you've got a respectable amount of health. You're good, you're good. You're not that great, but I'll accept it. Can I get a Skulljack for you? I do have a Skulljack. I'm actually going to take that off and give you this hacker's laptop, which does put you in a really precarious situation here. However, I do need you to assist Tama in doing hacks, and that little laptop over there can help quite a bit. That should be fine. That kid on Den Mother, and now we have to gear up our plasma equipment. So who's gonna get plasma equipment? And I can also slap on a blue screen round on somebody, so let's put the blue screen rounds on maybe the Rook? No, tracer rounds on the Rook so we can do double damage to psionic units reliably. And then finally, I'm gonna give the blue screen rounds probably to the Destroyer Commando. Actually, no, let's give you accuracy rounds. Actually, no, let's give you Shredder rounds so you can shred things. You're gonna have the Shredder rounds, and that means somebody else needs to take the blue screen rounds, and that'll probably go to maybe the Hell Knight? There we go. Alright, that's that. And I guess we should probably build up some plasma equipment. Like, this is really worth building. All you gotta do is build it once, and you never have to build it again. Okay, 1 set of plasma on that guy. I could technically upgrade the Shadow Keeper. Can I? Plasma Shadow Keeper. I can build a powered Shadow Keeper. This will eat up 5 alloys though. Am I ready to give that up? Hand cannon, plasma shorty, fusion ripjack, beam auto pistol. I could do another plasma rifle, that way we can start gearing up more of our overwatchers. This one's not a bad choice either. I think we do another plasma rifle because this is something that we have a lot of units that make use of it. And we'll give that plasma rifle to the Rook. And then everyone else around here has at least mag level equipment, which I think we're happy with. As long as we have magnetic level equipment, I think that should be fine. Alright then guys, let's gear up the rest of our squad with stuff and move on. Magazine, flamethrower. Do I have a form of suppression for the Warlock? Ooh, I might not have suppression for the Warlock. I can't approach him with this guy without suppression. Or rather, I can, but it'll be really risky. I might need to shoot the Warlock from far away. I'm gonna give you the accuracy rounds instead. If I can get a batch of it. Alright, maybe we take the accuracy rounds off the Rook. I want you to have accuracy so you can shoot the Warlock from a decent distance away. And then after that, we start giving you some weapon upgrades for this gun. The most important one here is going to be something that gives you accuracy. We have something that gives you accuracy. Steady weapon into a Vanish is actually pretty damn solid. I might consider that. Definitely want the expanded magazines. I don't have an elite expanded magazine, so you're just gonna have to deal with what we've got here. Got an advanced one, and that's still pretty good. Got ourselves a scope, and I think the elite stock is the right call here. Steadied weapon into a grapple and shot against the Warlock should do quite a number against him. And hopefully the Warlock isn't gonna be able to one-tap you. I might even have you spend points on picking up Predator right now, or Locked On. With high intelligence, I think you gain 7 levels, 7 points per rank up. So that would be 14 more points. It makes the most sense for me to spend it on Predator first and then pick up Locked On in the future, I think. Alright, am I certain that we don't have a soldier that can suppress? Because I really want a soldier that can suppress right now. If I could have at least one soldier with suppression, that would be really, really good for our squad. I might actually take off that Grenadier just to look for one. Does anyone here have suppression? The Electrician has suppression. We're gonna bring the Electrician on this one instead. You can grab a coil rifle. That means this Electrician can grab the mag cannon. Okay, your job is to suppress the enemy targets. Make sure that they can't get off those combat specialist attacks onto our squad. I'm just gonna make sure that you have a bit of nanoscale vest. Alright then, Mao Chao, you're gonna be on this mission here. Then one last thing we need to check is make sure that we don't have an elite expanded magazine sitting somewhere around here, because if we do, we need to move that onto this guy. We don't. Okay. So for this mission over here, you're gonna have 5 shots worth of damage that you can unload against the Warlock. Let's hope that this works out the way we expect it to work out. If it does, we can do a lot of damage to the Warlock. And I think that's it. Alright, you guys, let's get out there, let's go kill some enemies, and do our best. can't die if they die first. That's the spirit.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I accepted that the Sentinel will overshadow my class for eternity. Don't worry, the Sentinel will probably overshadow every single class for a long time. Ironically, it's not the best at killing the Chosen, which is kind of the biggest threat in Beyond Legendary, but it's really good at doing everything else, though. Your class, however, is built very well to handle the Assassin if we can set it up correctly. A lot of glass cannons, that's how we roll. Alright, it's a 13 to 15 enemy count mission, so let's get ready for it. Gotta protect that thing up there. We got 2 stealthy units. Starting with Bobo, we're gonna scout over here on this side over there. And they found us already. Hello! Ooh, an elite priest. Very interesting. Alright, how do we kill that elite priest? I can run up to here and pull this guy over to meet his own death. Oh my god, you even have 79 aim through full cover. That's really cool. Alright, pull that guy over, please. Elite priest, you will be dead fairly soon. Do not resist. I could stab his face with Tama, if I don't care about my concealment. Does someone else have face stabbing abilities? Oh, you have face stabbing abilities, perfect. Face stab him, please.
Jack deployed.
And this guy is dead. Let's try. Not gonna get it all the time. I think the soldier has failsafe, so they won't take any damage. Nice little failsafe activating there. I'm gonna put you right behind the signpost, I guess. Then everybody else needs to start running up. I need the suppressor unit to be within range to start suppressing the Warlock at least. And then Tama, still in stealth, is just going to run up to the right side of the map, I think. Just make sure that there's nothing over here ready to reveal us. Ooh, an Andromedon! That might be our first one!
Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Our very first encounter with an Andromedon, how cute. Alright then, and then the Predator is gonna be our tank, so I want the Predator running all the way forward. These rebels need to find a way to handle that Muton by themselves. I hope they can do it. I think they can do it. And I need like another tank over here on this side to face down these guys. I'll probably place you right over here, and then you can get ready to deal with them. I kind of want your shield to be up. That way if they shoot at you, at least you won't die. Alright, how many other soldiers do we got here? We got Den Mother. Den Mother can probably just... She probably needs to come up with these guys, actually, just to make sure that we have enough actions to get around the Warlock side and then start shooting him. Now then, we've encountered 2 enemies so far, and there's another group of 4 or 5 over here. So that's approximately half the map. Approximately. Not exactly, but approximately. And now, since we've unlocked Coil, or since we've unlocked Plasma, we're starting to see Coil weapons on our rebels here, which is actually very exciting. Oh man, these guys have such good weapons now. Suddenly our rebels are relevant. Oh, I love how relevant you guys are. Man, this is amazing. Oh, I love this so much. You guys can actually do something here. That was a misclick, by the way, if you guys were wondering. Alright, you better hope that you can kill this Muton here. Because you are sitting with your butt flapping in the wind right now. Get a bit of shred on that guy, followed by... Ooh, can't shoot him from there, though.
Keep up.
You can shoot him from here. Oh, shit! Rebel power, guys! The rebels are relevant!
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, the rebels are so relevant right now. I'm so excited.
Evac now! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, everybody else just move up and Overwatch,
There is no
I guess.
time to delay.
Not much else for us to do around here other than to use that.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Lo que tú digas. Poniéndome guardia. We got our shot at the chosen.
Do it.
Let's make sure it counts.
Hello, Mr. Warlock.
Gods, elevate me.
They elevate him. Hits against the target inflict a stacking +3 damage modifier. Something over here I don't see. For every encounter with XCOM this chosen evolves, soldiers will no longer automatically bleed out when felled by this chosen. Cool.
I may strike you down. Servants of the elders, come forth.
Ooh, you're finally seeing the sectoid commanders now. I hope the sectoid dies for our Overwatch when he runs by. But he's gonna burn all our Overwatch first. I like how we landed a 10% shot on him though. That 2 damage doesn't actually damage him, but it damages him emotionally. Butthead sectoid. It is the butthead sectoid. Oh hi. Please don't yellow alert my people in the back. We only have predator armor and we're literally going to die if you do that.
Enemies on the move. Damn it, they're fighting us.
Alright, each one of these guys has like a 25% chance of taking a shot against their team. Luckily our Rook is the one that gets shot, and somehow he missed. How did he miss? Oh god, that's a big hit though. The elite trooper was scary. First things first, we got an explosive barrel. We have a flamethrower on you that I can use against these guys. Apparently there's another pod up there that we're activating. Where is it? Ooh, yeah, we see that pod. I have a Skulljack. You know, if I'm really desperate, I could kill off the officer and summon the Codex. As much as we hate dealing with Codexes, now would be an acceptable time to deal with the Codex. Ooh, we can take control of that drone. Tama, where are you? I'm a little bit scared of that Muton right now, but let's have Tama come down to here. Make sure you can actually see that drone.
Moving to designated position.
You have 100% on this thing? Easy. Don't you dare 1% it. Don't you dare 1% it.
I'm in.
Tama's elite. He's part of the 1% of all hijackers that could fail that. Okay then, we have ourselves a super tanky drone, so that's a start. What do we do next? As much as I want to have you deal with these guys, I think you need to run down to the Warlock and assist with that. So I'm actually going to have you run all the way down here, I think. The people that are required to deal with the Warlock, I think, would be the Suppression Gunner. This guy. We'll have the Rook tank for them on the way up. And maybe Den Mother would even be involved in that. So let's do this. We'll bring you all the way back like so. The Rook is going to stand right up to here. And get ready to set up their shield wall for everyone. We can have our gunner over here, and we're going to bring Den Mother up to here. They should all receive the shield wall perk. Make sure that we have our Aegis. There we go. All damage will be redirected to that person. Now we just got to figure out how we're going to handle this. We save both our combat presence and our command, as well as our focus fire for this round. We have to work with what we've got here. I have a pretty reliable stun thingy. I think we start by stunning the officer because he's the most dangerous thing on the map right now. He does the most damage, scariest person. Or at least we'll try. If we don't get him, that's fine. Oh, you know what I should have done? I'm being silly right now. I had this the whole time. Should have done that first. Unfortunately, that opportunity is long gone, though. I could issue one command. I might do that. Oh, you've got a shot still. Okay, let's have you take the shot against that officer. I'll take the nullifying shot just in case we somehow don't kill him this round. Excellent hit right there. That plasma rifle is going to be very helpful later on. Officer down. There's another elite trooper down there, which is kind of scary. You rebels just need to survive for a little bit longer. Bobo's knife, unfortunately, is not going to be very helppful here. In fact, Bobo is not going to be able to do much at all. I need to actually probably take her and put her somewhere safe. That's me. How do I do this without getting shot to death by those guys? I bet I can afford to take cover facing this way and they won't be able to reach me. However, I need to kill that sectoid somehow. I can't approach. If I approach, the Warlock is just going to mess us up really hard. I think all rebels over here should fall back and get as far away from the Warlock as possible. That does mean he gets free reign on our objective right now, which kind of feels like shit. But I guess it beats dying, right? I think it beats dying. I can't jump over that couch for whatever reason, so we'll have to go this way, I think.
What's your battle plan?
Yeah, let's follow these guys back. Let's also spread them out so they don't get chain burned by his little mind scorch ability. I think chain burn would suck.
Already there.
Oh no, this rebel's gonna get revealed if I move the wrong way. Oh, this rebel's totally activating something. Just run away for now. Oh, you didn't activate anything. Good. That's really good. Keep running away, you guys. Just keep running away. Get as far away from that Warlock as possible. We just don't want to be around there. But we also don't want to be around these things, too. Man, it's just like a lose-lose situation for all of these guys. We're probably going to lose at least one rebel this round. I think at least one rebel dies this round. Maybe two, maybe three. Really depends on how the Warlock's feeling today and who he decides to shoot at. Yeah, I'm actually going to run you completely out of sight. I want all of my rebels alive and not dead. Okay, then. After that, Bobo needs to hide... Where the heck do I hide Bobo that's safe? Her gun doesn't deal enough damage, nor does her knife. I need to get her a better knife, I think. Keep in mind that these Advent elite troopers have grenades, so we gotta be very careful about that.
Holding.
Hide you down here for now, and I think we're just gonna continue overwatching with you. Here comes the Warlock. At least he double dashed into us. That's good. He didn't choose to attack the objective. He wanted to fight us. That allows us an opportunity to actually kill him now. Here comes the scary things. Ailamau, 0% shot. Oh, there goes one rebel. Oh wow, you lived. Somehow.
Try as they might. Occasionally they do
Comes the elite
succeed.
troopers. They are gonna start shooting at our rook, but our rook can take the hits.
There's heavy fire in this zone. It only hit the armor.
Yep, the rook takes the hit.
With every strike, they honor their creators by shattering your soldiers.
Okay then.
I will sacrifice
Things need to happen here. In particular, we need to get you right behind the warlock so you can do the banish against him. If I do this... Oh, I also need to kill that other sectoid hiding in the back though. Shit, I forgot about that. That other sectoid is gonna be a problem actually. Yeah, that sectoid is giving him a lot of bonus defenses. We need to deal with that. How do I deal with that sectoid in the
Let's
back?
get this show on the road.
Let's start by having the Predator run all the way up to here. I think we might have even found him already. Well, prepare to die, I guess. You made this job really easy for me, thanks. Alright, he's lost his Chosen, which means we can now deal full damage to him. So now what I want to do next is I want to apply a suppression to the Warlock. These rebels need to get out of the way. I need like all of these positions right now. I can use this drone to kind of stall this side of the map a little bit longer. Maybe I can stun the elite armored trooper and then bring some people around to kill this guy. That's an idea. Okay, we also have to watch out for this side though. We're flanked by like everything on that side. We're flanked from every side of the map, right? It doesn't really matter too much. I can go back to here. This is like the least flanked position out of everything here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Mao Chao and push you back to here. You're gonna take the suppression on the Warlock.
Let us begin then.
And then I need to banish this guy. Now before I banish him, let me just take a look at all of his abilities. Moving target, mind control, kidnap, chosen immunities, prime reaction, combat readiness. Alright, I think I'm gonna run directly up to him. If I grapple up to him, he might shoot me first. I could even take the high ground here. That's actually pretty good. Let's take the high ground against him, and then we'll have Den Mother give you the command to take the shot. Okay, Den Mother is going to grapple right next to you. I'm gonna fire off the command over here. Combat presence. And we have our banish. Let's do this, guys. Plasma banish. One shot.
There will be no mercy.
2 shots.
A trivial.
3 shots. Almost.
You will suffer.
4 shots. No! Don't crave now! You're so close! You were so close! Almost got him. Almost got him. We were really, really close.
Smallest misstep could be costly at this stage.
Yeah, we can still get him. We can still get him. We need, what else do we need? What else do we need? I need to... Yeah, let's grapple this loop because I can grab it. That might have an Illyrium core on it, and we need all our Illyrium cores here. Oh, I forgot to use Focus Fire. That was my mistake. If I used Focus Fire, we probably could have gotten him. Oh, that was the mistake there, guys. I didn't take Focus Fire. Alright. Who can finish him off? The rebels might actually be able to finish him off. Maybe. Rebels, do you have enough grenades to kill this man?
puedo hacerlo. Piña va.
Rebels, do you have enough grenades? Exposure?
Oh, basic.
Now was not the time to add 6 more enemies onto the map. Oh, and the mech with micro missiles. Oh, lovely. I love being about to die here. That's my favorite part about the game. Alright, you guys stand next to this guy, because that's the only way you guys are gonna not die. You guys stand right next to that rook and absorb all the hits. Can you die from this? Can you please die from this? Ale, now he's dead! Death by Rebel Grenade. Good job, Rebels. Now then, we need to kill everything else on this map.
We showed the chosen that the resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now
we got a flashbang for these fellows up here, so let's start with that. Okay, at the very least I can get a flashbang against... I guess as long as I get it on the Andromedon, it's fine. There we go, Andromedon and Muton are no longer a threat. Who else can do stuff around here? You have a Skulljack, that's only for the officers. Tama over here has Skull Mining. So Tama can possibly... I think your movement tiles are messed up. Why is it saying that you can dash down there? You definitely can't. I have no idea at this point. Alright, that's fine. Let's have you come up to the side and maybe start doing some damage to one of these guys over here. I'm thinking we just move up to the sectoid. Set up our shield, and then blast him in the face. I can either shoot the Muton, or I can shoot the sectoid, or I can slap him actually. The slap is actually somewhat respectable, but the crit matters more here, so I'm gonna take this shot over here. Big hit. Don't have to worry about this thing summoning zombies anymore, so that's good. Den Mother does have a command that she can issue to somebody around here if necessary. If I could get one more person up to that sectoid, that would be great. Somebody needs to stun the trooper that's hiding in here. I don't know where he's hiding though. I think he's like back here. There's an elite trooper up here. And as long as we get vision on him, Tama should be able to come back and murderize him. So let's do this. Let's bring you back over to here, just so we can get vision on this guy for Tama. I don't think you can assist them up there anyway, so yeah. The right choice is for you to come back to here and give vision for Tama. Oh, actually no, Bobo should have done that. That's fine though. Then Tama is going to run all the way back to here and delete this man from the game. Hi.
They've got eyes on me. Target locked in.
Excellent work. Alright then, Tama, good one. That trooper is dead. And now we can go deal with this last trooper using this drone. Or I can run the drone all the way up to these guys and try to use it to distract the enemies. Oh, that's not a bad option, but then Tama has to get shot in the back. Well, that's a really tempting option. I think it's fine. I think we go for the stun for now. Next round we'll run the drone up and zone of control all the enemies up there. For this round, we just keep this guy locked. I don't want this guy taking flank shots on the main XCOM squad right now. Okay, we got 10 enemies active. How do we survive this, guys? I'm gonna run this person down to here. They can take cover against our Aegis tank. And then we can maybe even get a bit of chip damage against that mech up there. Unfortunate. Nice try. You're out of actions. You're about to get murdered by that mech unless we give another command, so let's do that. I'm gonna try to keep all of my rebels alive right now, if possible. Okay, there, you're safe. Then after that, what we need to do is we need to give our Rook a lot of shielding. I think. Actually, no, let's give shielding to our Destroyer Commando. I have a bad feeling about that mech. Something makes me think that I need to give this guy more shielding. Then after that, Bobo is going to... Bobo can actually help kill off one of these sectoids when the time comes. I'm going to bring Bobo up to here and have her hunker down. Next round, she can try to run in and slice one of them to death.
Roger, holding.
Keep your head down. Now the rest of these rebels over here need to find a way to make themselves useful. I think we just flashbang all these enemies over here so they don't get a chance to do anything to our team. Just a whole bunch of flashbangs here. Make sure that sectoid doesn't get to cancel any sustained buffs that we've got going on. And then make sure that... I kind of want to flashbang that sectoid, but there's no good spaces for the soldier to move up to. And also all the movement tiles are just completely fucked for some reason. Yeah, all the movement tiles are just completely messed up. Is that a blue move? No, that was a yellow move. Okay. Our Rook is now going to start eating all the hits for the entire squad. Here comes the mech. Here comes the micro missiles. The Rook can take it. Good hit. The Rook is taking the hits really well right now. There's an elite knight back there, which is kind of interesting. Knight's 93% miss, I'll take those. These guys are disoriented, so we don't have to worry about these guys over here. The Rook is still taking the hits. Hang in there. Hell Knight took that hit. This sectoid is summoning a zombie. We could ignore him completely. Good. And then all that's left is the Muton. We're good, we're good, we're good. The entire formation of this team is just like hanging on by a thread. If even like one thing around here gets disabled, the other side is gonna suffer really fucking hard. Okay then. I think for this round, what we're gonna do is we're going to bring this drone up to here and start zone of controlling all of these guys. I'm out of skull mines to kill these basic troopers, so I can no longer use that. You know, I could actually take control of that mech with Tama if my thing came off of cooldown. Oh, you know what? Dead Mother, you have full override, right? Manual override. There we go. Okay, that's the combo right there. That's the combo. Tama, get up to a spot where you won't die. And then we're gonna have you receive a manual override as well as... I think I'll just have you standing... Let's move one of these rebels out of the way. I think you guys are safe now. I'm gonna get you out of the way. We're gonna keep our Rook there. Tama is gonna dive all the way up to here.
Affirmative.
Get over here, Tama. Den Mother, it's time. Manual override first on Tama. There we go, he should have his hack available. Then we activate our command on Tama. Teamwork and friendship, guys. And then we have ourselves a full override here. Now we might need a bit of assistance from the other Dragoon around here. Let's see if we need it. 86%. We would prefer to have it, but if you can't get it, that's fine too. Where's that other Dragoon? We need to lower hack defense on that thing. Xanoist, can you get within sight of that? You can barely be within sight of that mech, but you have to stand next to this explosive barrel, and that elite armor trooper is gonna mess you up soon. I think he's done for one more round though, so we don't have to worry about him for now, but soon. Alright, Xanawas, you're standing in a very precarious situation. We need to kill everything over here if we want Xanawas to stay safe. But the next thing we are going to do here is take control of this mech. We also have the botnet, but I want this thing at full HP. 100%, there we go. Yeah, I think we actually needed it. Oh man, type in exclamation mark Boshi time if you guys are wondering why I don't just take the 80% when I get them. Alright, now that we have that going for us, things are looking a little bit nicer. The next thing that needs to happen is we're going to take Bobo. Where's Bobo? 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 Bobo, we're going to take you and run you all the way up to probably this guy over here. Sectoid dead, excellent work. This entire mission is just an absolute mess right now. We got a flank on both the Muton and the Andromedon, so that's pretty cool. Now your next job over here is actually to move forward, and I actually want you to take hits for the Andromedon for us. I'm gonna actually have you stand out in the open. There's a Sectoid back there, there's the Andromedon. We killed the Muton first, I think. It's not dead yet, but Bobo can finish it off. Alright, Bobo, take that shot, and you get to go right back into stealth. Excellent work, and now you're safe. Nice data cache. Okay, what's next? What's next? Fighting these guys is going to be the hardest part. Luckily, they're not focusing on the objective, and they're mostly just trying to kill our Rook. Our Rook has been doing a great job of not dying here, and let's keep that up. Get your reload, get your shield wall up. Before I take my shot, there's an explosive barrel up there. I want to see if I can blow that up with someone. Anyone here have like a grenade? This 1 HP person has a grenade, but they're gonna be risking their own lives here. Also, the movement tiles are lying right now, so I can't be certain exactly how far we're actually able to move. I can't see any of those guys up there, so maybe it's better if you turn around and focus your efforts on the Andromedon. Oh, in fact, can you stun the Andromedon, actually? That would resolve all of our problems if you land this. Can you get it? Can you get it? There we go. Okay, that resolves all of our problems. The rest of these rebels can now focus their efforts on killing that sectoid, and then we'll deal with the Andromedon when the time comes. Alright, this half of the map is now safe. Goodbye, sectoid. And now all that's left is for us to deal with Mr. Andromedon over here. I'll have you just run up to here.
I'll scout ahead.
Everyone's just gonna run behind him and start shooting him. Don't kill him though, the shell's gonna wake up not stunned. Okay, who can destroy the barrel that's up there? Because that barrel is looking pretty good if I can destroy it. The drone is not allowed to shoot the barrel, unfortunately. Ugh, the drone's not allowed to shoot the barrel, is it? I don't think you can see the barrel from over here. You might need to risk your life just to get the explosion on the barrel. I don't know if I want to do that though. Here, how about if we just run the drone up to here and zone of control all these guys? Hi. Ooh, he can melee attack! Oh, I need to read what the Elite Knight does. These guys apparently have a interesting set of perks on them. I'll take a nullifying shot on the sectoid commander. If it connects, he's dead. If it doesn't, that's fine. And he's dead.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Nullifying shot does double damage, so all we had to do was hit him. Then after that, we need to take care of the Elite Knight, Super Heavy Frost Droid, Advanced Officer. I'll just have these rebels take some shots here. Try your best. Ooh, he can parry! Let me actually read what this guy does. Unlike their relatively gentle counterparts commonly seen in Advent's propaganda centers, these heavily armored battle priests are as dangerous as they look. Fire a ballista at the target and damage all units in a cone behind them. Parry the next attack made against the Advent Knight. Bonus damage against Templars and alien defectors. Be very careful of that. Immune to psionic damage and mind-altering effects. Okay, so that's the thing that just hit our drone. Interesting. Then Mother's gonna resupply Nagaratep with some ammunition here. That way Nagaratep can drop down and maybe do something relevant for the squad. Oh, you know what I'll do with you? I'll put up a shield for these guys, actually. That's probably the right thing to do here. Move up, set up a shield. Rook has taken a little bit of damage already, so I'd like to minimize that if possible. Then after that, we're going to drop Den Mother down to a spot where she will have at least full cover, I think. Alright, our Rook is still defending the squad. They're doing their best. And this Hunter drone is going to be incredibly hard for them to hit now, but can he get him? Oof! The 3% hit! I don't know why, Advent drones seem to get 3% hit very often. I suspect there's something going on with, like, the hit chances not being displayed properly. Now then. Mech, I need you up here. Get me a vision of the guy hiding up there. You're out of micro missiles, unfortunately, so I can't use that. But we do have Nagaratep over here. Nagaratep, can you, like, pull that guy over? I want this guy dead so badly. Got him! There we go. Okay, now he's dead. He's so dead. Ow. Return hit. Alright, Den Mother, do you have commands or anything? We don't have commands. You're kind of just standing out in the open. That's alright. Let's move our Rook right next to you and then have the Predator continue defending people here. We're also going to eat a hit from this guy. That's a lot of damage, even to our Rook. That is a lot of damage, like, damn.
Holding position.
Okay, we need to ensure that this guy dies somehow. He has the ability to deflect some shots. So let's start by taking shots with our rookies here. Okay, he didn't deflect that one. Does he not deflect all shots?
Holding.
I wasn't sure if I already hit the Aegis button with them, so I just hit it again for safety. Man, we're actually having trouble killing that guy. Okay, a little bit more damage. Yeah, let's use some grenades. We can shred him down a little bit if we do that. I don't actually even know if that's relevant. Maybe I should just, like, shoot him to death. Yeah, maybe just shooting him to death would be the right choice. That guy's gonna stand up very soon, also. Okay, let me get you back to a spot where you won't get shot to death by that fellow. Here, can you guys kill this thing here first? If you guys can kill this thing here, then I can invest more actions up there.
How can my feet
Well, if they don't have a nose. Did I get it?
Okay, everyone over here needs to kill this Andromedon here. It's gonna be a team effort. Come on, rebels, you guys got this. I know you guys can do it.
No perdamos el tiempo.
I know you guys can do this. Come on, rebels, you got this.
Hard target, minimal damage.
In fact, Bobo can get this one actually.
I found something. What did you expect?
There we go. Now we just gotta take care of the regular Andromedon. Can we do that? Even if we can't take care of the regular Andromedon, I'm pretty certain the soldier over here can tank that hit. He's got a lot of shielding on him. And we also have reinforcements dropping next round also. Once we get control over the situation, it'll be fine. Hopefully. Still alive. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have you go for the shield on the Rook once more because the Predator really needs a lot more shielding in order to take these hits. This person over here can actually go for the stun gun on that guy up there maybe. But if I do this, you are gonna get shot by that elite armor trooper and it's gonna hurt a lot. But I think that's our best option right now for dealing with the elite knight here. Well, assuming you don't miss. Oh! Okay, that might be the last thing you ever do in this lifetime, actually. That legit might be the last thing you ever do in this lifetime. Well, that is quite unfortunate. Oh, that is quite unfortunate for that soldier.
If you say so.
We're doing like 0 damage with Tama. What about Bobo? Can Bobo do anything? She can shoot that thing. Nice job, Bobo. Alright. Things are looking slightly better. And by slightly, barely. I can shoot that guy for some more damage. I probably should. But instead I'm gonna Overwatch just so I can damage the reinforcements more, because I feel like Den Mother's just gonna miss and like do 0 damage. Unfortunately, the reinforcements spawn as far away from us as possible, so we are not gonna have an easy time taking care of them. Bit of chip damage there. Mech can take this hit. And our Rook is taking the hits. You're taking them pretty well, though, I have to say. You're taking them pretty well. Here comes the Armor Trooper. One more shot here. Oh, a grenade! We do absorb the hits from that grenade. But it certainly doesn't make it not hurt, though. It still hurts like an absolute bitch. Alright, shoot this guy, please. Oh god, it's so much damage! And he parried it! You little turd. Can somebody please end his life? Just anybody. Somebody has to do this. Come on, anyone. Just keep shooting him until he dies, please. Oh, that car's about to explode. Here, I'm gonna run this rebel up to here. We're also gonna need to start working on this fellow down here. Oh god, you guys are doing 0 damage. Den Mother, I need you to come over here and heal up Predator. We're gonna eat that explosion to the face, but that's fine. Alright, Predator, here's all the life that you need. Here's all the life that you need to keep tanking for us. Okay, Predator is full on HP again, or almost full. This person over here can probably take a hit and run shot against this fellow and just... Oh, I have the Rip and Tear. Will that kill him? No, it'll do like 0 damage. Instead, it's best if you take the hit and run on this guy, I think. Nice miss. One hit. Please tell me we can kill this man. Please kill him. Finally! Okay, the elite knight is dead. Then after that, we just need to defend the relay with the rest of our team. Unfortunately, the rest of our team is like miles away from anything that can help them right now.
If you say so.
Hey Mao Chao, you want to get the stun and not miss?
Say goodnight.
There we go. Okay, there we go. That's good, that's good. Okay, this entire turn has become slightly less shitty. We lost a little bit of armor on Predator, but I think we'll be okay here. Now then, rest of our squad, we need you guys to start running in and getting ready to help out. I'm going to start by running my Hell Knight all the way in. And I want to make sure that the Hell Knight's shielding is always up.
Much farther now.
Oh, the indicators lied to me again. That's alright. Rest of the rebels, do I want you guys to go home or help out? That's actually a hard one. This region is gonna have a lot of trouble detecting missions if I don't keep all of my rebels alive, because this region is like in charge of detecting things like UFOs and stuff. I think I actually just keep my rebels as safe as possible right now. I can only really afford to lose one rebel. And I'm sure in the future we'll have another mission like this that gets even harder. The rest of these rebels are gonna hang out next to that rook and just continue trying to do something relevant here. Wanna hit that guy or something? Hey, nice shot. In fact, I'm actually gonna pull you out so that this slot is open for another soldier to hide.
On your order.
Bobo, you're kind of in a bad spot here because you have like half HP. I can't run you in, unfortunately. I will, however, run Tama in so he can get ready to do other stuff for the team, like activate recon maybe. Here, let's just have Tama hunker down up here instead.
Digging in.
En guardia. This looks a little ugly. Alright, that one hurt.
We can tank that. The mech might not be able to tank that as well, but the rook can definitely take it. Hang in there. Oh, we're starting to focus on this. I need to turn my attention to killing these guys now. Nice 90% miss. Keep in mind the advanced guys can deflect shots also, just like that elite knight. Shield bearer in the back, not doing shield bearer things. And finally the advent officer and the gunner. Hey, well now he missed. Why did he miss that? How did he miss that? Aren't you flanked? How did he actually miss that?
No more for me, thanks. I am. Oh, come on, Eddie! I really need to go to the bathroom!
Nice try.
My mom says I gotta practice.
Now then, what do we do next? I think the next thing we do is we just continue walking the rook up. And we just march into the enemy team nice and slowly. While staying in formation and just killing all the stuff that we can. I need more ammo on you. Can I get more ammo with Den Mother? Your nullifying shot does double damage to psionics, and that Wraith Commando is considered psionic. So let's go end that guy's life. Dead.
I love it.
Alright then, after that, I have one more actual shooting action to take. Let's take Den Mother and see if we can have her kill that biotrooper with a nice quick grapple up here.
Deploying grapple.
One grapple up here with Den Mother. She can walk behind this guy and shoot him in the back. I just gotta make sure that she has protection against everything else on the map. I think we can probably afford to find some way to protect her. There we go, another one downed.
Target neutralized.
We're almost done
Use
mopping them
ammo
up.
over here.
Just a little bit more. Officer, droid. I think we'll go for the shield bearer next. There we go. Get a claw on the shield bearer. Maybe we can hit and run this guy. We'll kill him, or at least not minimum rolling. Good. And then after that, we might be able to kill this guy with Rip and Tear. Not quite, our claw attacks are kind of weak against these guys right now. We can either shoot the officer or the shield bearer. I actually have a decent chance of killing the shield bearer if I crit, so I take the shot here next. Nice crit. Down. What's next? What else needs to die here? This guy down here needs to die. Rebels, reload, start shooting. Big hit. Can we get one final hit off? Ooh, the mech. Dead. Got rid of this guy finally, and now all that's left is the officer and Frostroid. I don't have any way to reach this Frostroid this round, unfortunately. Keeping Bobo in safety back there. The middle of this truck is bugged, so make sure to stand on the edges.
Affirmative, covering now. I'm on it. Overwatch.
Is that all I can do? I can't get the rest of these guys? Doesn't seem like I can. We could try having this person hack that Frostroid, actually.
I'm trusting you here. I'm on it.
Everyone else back here, just keep yourselves safe. Don't die to like a 1% crit. I'll need to get that rebel out of there soon also. We do lose out on all of our shielding here. We are going to take a big hit from that officer. Oh god, that hurt so bad.
That would hurt a little.
Hang in there. Feel good for just a little bit longer, you guys. Alright, time for some return fire here. Dead. The droid is right down there. We can get ready to take care of that thing soon. Who can kill the droid? Or do we just take control of it? We might be able to take control of it. 35% only. Okay, maybe not. Well, we can try. Do you have a hacker's laptop for him?
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, I can't system infiltrate this thing? Apparently you can't system infiltrate it, but you can try to, like, actually shut it down. System infiltrate has been buggy lately, has it?
Got it.
I've only noticed this thing so far. Here, we can make it take a lot more damage. Okay, so now it should have a debuff that causes it to take more damage. If my mech actually had ammo, that is. Here, this rebel's gonna be a hero. He's actually gonna be participating in the fight here. Marked enemies take 10 to 20% more damage and lose 5 defense. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can really feel the damage bonus, actually. Kinda like it.
Already there.
Alright, while that thing's stunned, everybody else just get up here and start killing it. Big damage. And one more person to kill it.
I should be out there hunting.
We'll give it to the Rook. Bye-bye.
Anyone want a
Status
souvenir?
confirmed. All
Now
hostiles are down
that
and the area
was
is secure.
certainly a mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Some units just aren't able to use... Oh, really? Some units can't even use it. Remember how we were like, oh man, the campaign's gonna get too easy? I think this mission was a nice reminder that the campaign won't always be smooth sailing. At least not without the Sentinel on the team.
Their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Alright, you guys did great. Unfortunately, Nagaratep is going to be out for a long time after that mission. We got one auto promotion, so that's pretty nice. Revival Protocol. I did say I was going to take enhanced overlays on you. I wanted to have emergency containment, but I might take Revival Protocol first. It's going to take me at least 2 more rank ups to be able to buy this without having to spend any AP points. We'll see. Lots of alloys and crystals. Elerium core, those are always nice pickups. And now that we're getting 9 alloys and Elerium crystals, we know that we're fighting the final version of the Chosen. Now then, the next mission we gotta do is this Requiem mission here. Yep, we gotta launch it now. Alright, with the boost, we can bring this down to 22 to 24 enemies. That doesn't reduce the enemy count on the mission, however, it prevents this from getting, what's it called? I think they get, like, boosted stats if I don't get 100% on this one. But I will boost it. Okay, we got 22 to 24 enemies. Let's get ready for this mission. We have our Sentinel on this one, so we should have a fun time. Let's begin. Oh, that's how it works. So Bladewalker says the reason we couldn't use the hack defense reduction is because the soldier initiating the hack defense reduction has to have the ability to hack the thing. So because Tama used up both of his full overrides, he wasn't able to, quote, hack the thing, and thus he wasn't allowed to use the hack infiltration. I get it now. A bit of a weird ruling, but I get it at least.
We're heading in to take whatever we can. Secure the site.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Secure the area. Neutralize all hostiles.
Explosives.
Alright, 22 to 24 enemies on this mission. Let's begin. Start by moving episode 0 up, I guess. He's the closest one here.
Let's do this.
Everybody else on the squad will just step over here.
Corriendo. Roger that.
But I don't really feel like running.
Now keep in mind, until we're about to shoot, we don't charge it because this has been patched already. I just didn't update it yesterday. So now we have to charge our capacitor right before the fight. Otherwise it'll discharge itself and I have to spend another turn using that. Oh no, we have a nightmare pod. Hey, we can get the special grenade launcher now.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, Ladonal, you're really fast, so just make sure the rest of the squad has the opportunity to catch up here.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Already there. Affirmative.
I wonder if it ever runs out, or if it just keeps manufacturing chrysalids forever.
Quiet, do you hear something?
Oh, I hear something, alright.
Eyes on the prize.
I hear something, alright, Ladonnell. I hear it big. Okay, it doesn't manufacture every round, so that's good.
Closing on target position now.
Right up there.
Running.
Equal.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
No need to ask twice.
Everybody keep on moving up.
Let's do this.
Everybody keep on moving up.
Me muevo.
On Overwatch.
How's it going, Kilana? Finally sponsored by Advent Burger for a new PC. Yeah, we finally got our new PC. Oh my god, that thing keeps making more nightmare bombs. This is actually terrifying. It's actually incredibly scary knowing that there's just like gonna be like 10 landmines in there by the time we walk in.
On the move.
That nightmare hive is going to be a big problem for our squad. I have no idea how we're gonna handle that.
No need to ask twice.
Okay.
Let's continue making sure that our sharpshooter can get up there though. We definitely want our sniper class units up with us. That was a misclick, I'll fix that next round I guess.
I'm on it.
Wait, do I have Warden armor? I thought I pushed back the armor upgrade to Master Sergeant. No, you just have the... Oh no, you have the tactical vest. You have a tactical vest on you. That's probably the armor that you're not accounting for. So you have a tactical vest as well as Predator armor, so you get 2 points of armor. So currently you have 2 points of natural armor on your soldier. Oh boy, guys, how do we deal with the fact that there's gonna be a nightmare up there? I don't know how we're gonna enter this room without getting, like, just mobbed by chrysalids.
Rolling.
After you, Eddie.
Yeah, I'm trying to find an ideal position for all of my soldiers to stand.
Go, go, go. Running.
Hagámoslo.
Moving to Overwatch.
Did you see that the Barbarian now has minus 25 defense and reduced dodge? Oh, did they also nerf the dodge stat on it? Take a look at it. I think Ladonnell naturally had -6 dodge, but that defense is new, I think. I don't even think that's cover. Did Rishi make this into cover? She did. Okay, good.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
Muddled and inconsequential.
They're having a lot of fun existing up there. Those chrysalids are having lots of fun being alive in this world.
Roger, holding.
Copy that, loudmouth.
Imagine you're in space and one of the chrysalids just starts like digging holes through the floor. There's a seraphim up there. I hear a door opening. Does this guy get lightning reflexes? He does not. Okay, perfect. I have a feeling we can just murder this guy as soon as he appears. We'll probably just set up our rapid targeting on the sentry. Wait, you don't have weapon mods on you? Oh no, you do, it's just not showing there. Okay. Scared me for a moment. I need hollow targeting on that guy if I can get it. We'll have you hollow target the Seraphim. And place down another Overwatch. You know what? Go for another Overwatch just because it's funny. And then... hit that. This action over here is going to create noise, causing the enemies to want to come out that door and check on what's going on out here.
You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet.
Ooh, there was another sentry over there. Or is that the same guy? No, I think that's just the same guy. Alright, let's go finish this fellow off. We can either do a trick shot or we could try to double shot him. I actually don't have enough action to kill him, which is kind of a bad feeling here. One hit. 2 hits. Done.
Is that a giant clam?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. Get ready for more nonsense heading our way here.
Hold in position.
Another one dead.
What did you expect?
Here they are. Mech Archer, Frost Legion oh, that's a Spectre. That can inflict horror. Mech Archer, Frost Mech coming in. Bit of damage on the mech up there. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Where did happy shots come from? I'll take it. Oh, these chrysalids are getting antsy right now. The chrysalids really want to do something. They really, really badly want to do something. Yeah, let's start charging up the capacitor. I definitely want that thing dead, so I'm gonna start with this. Big hit. Dead. I kind of regret not having a... I regret not having a grappling hook person to pull that Spectre over. Can he inflict horror on me? He has a Shadowbind ability, he has the freezing thingy, charge and slash, teleport, frost parry. This one does not inflict horror, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't inflict horror. This one's not that scary. This isn't the one that will murder our entire team. I think. I hope. Mostly I hope, I guess. Then after that, I guess the rest of you guys are just going to reload Overwatch. Can we flashbang that guy? Does that work? Do I want to use my flashbang here? I don't even think I want to use my flashbang here. Let's fall back to this spot.
Okay.
Force him to kind of come into a more exposed location, then we can get him much more easily.
Oh yeah. Affirmative. Covering now.
Explorando.
Everybody else, hold tight. Just be patient. All that loot is not getting picked up. We cannot have any of that loot. Okay, he can't just teleport behind us. Freezing Field isn't too bad. That's one I don't mind, actually. Can we just down him? Oh, he gets an extra attack because of that. He's a little shit. Oh, hi. The Taipan all the way in the back over there. Oh, free shot against us. Ladonnell will be fine. He is immune to corrosion because I gave him the special anti-corrosion armor set. Alright then, how do we handle all this? First things first, that thing back there needs to die. I'm gonna take a reload here. We have a couple of options. We can either shoot this guy, or we can turn around and shoot. Try to shoot these guys. I can't hit them because... Oh, the rocks are in the way, I see. So if I step down to here, then we should be able to get them. Did that hit the mech in the back? It did hit the mech in the back. Good. That guy's on Overwatch. This guy's gonna run in. Excellent. I should be able to kill both of these guys now. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna have Ladonnell, I guess, not give a shit and just go in and kill this person here. We can also have him throw the axe, but I would rather save that axe for something else later. We are getting hit by the freezing field, so it's a little bit hard for our team to actually get anything done here. I would love to be able to kill that thing with Ladonnell, actually. Let's start with a smoke screen over here so we can get rid of some of the Overwatches. I can also kill this guy with Cunning Shunpo, and if I do that, I actually get knife charges back. That actually might be the better choice. Are you in the freezing field? I think you are not. I can kill that thing. I really want to kill this thing. That thing is such a pain in the ass right now. Is there some way I can kill it easily without having to, worry about it? Like, maybe if I can come up to here and then... Alright, we're gonna come up against here.
Not a problem.
Then we're going to hollow target this guy. And hopefully this will be enough Overwatch damage to kill him when he tries to react. Then I just need someone else that can actually reach him and kill him. Who can do something for us right now? Maybe what we'll do is we'll have the sword person over here activate dedication. And then go for a chop on this fellow. Excellent, don't even have to rely on the Overwatch. Very good, very good. Then all that's left is to get past this thing's Overwatch with Ladonal, and the easiest way to do that is to paramedic heal Ladonal first. Oh, never mind, that still triggers the Overwatch, but he missed. I forgot this person also has lightning reflexes. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this ice field on top of us right now. That way, Ladonal can actually run all the way down and slam that Archon for damage. We're probably gonna activate either Bull Rush or Enrage. I feel like I need the Enrage next round, so I'm gonna go for Bull Rush first. Oh, hi. You exist. Alright, that's a really big hit, and that should keep this guy stunned. Excellent. Then after that, I'm going to get you out of the ice field, so let's put you... Oh yeah, and let's have you kill this guy next. We'll do our cunning Shunpo here. Hello? There we go, he's dead.
Who's laughing now?
Can we resume playing? Submarine.
Everybody else just get out of the field, I guess. And I think our team should be clear here. Good. Our Taipan Caracier is having a very fun time shooting at Ladonal. Those chrysalids, I wonder if they're actually gonna move from that spot or if they just sit there forever. Oh my god, they're summoning so many chrysalids! There's 3 of them at least right now, if not more. There goes all of our loot, unfortunately, but not much we can do about that. Let's finish off... I kind of want to dive for that guy down there. I think we dive for this guy down here. It might pull another pod, though. I mean, there's already a big pod in there. I'll bet you guys Ladonal can take whatever hits that other pod has to throw at him, so let's have Ladonal come down to here and stun this guy, and we'll have a different group just finish that guy off. If there's nothing else down here, then Ladonal will have a very fun time killing that guy by themselves. Meanwhile, let's see if West Easy can farm up some more knives.
Doesn't mean he's going to win.
Fortunately not. Who's gonna get that kill? I'm gonna give that kill to probably Margin.
Voy a ello.
Nice work.
Solo lo mejor.
Alright, another target dead. Let's continue making sure that we're on Overwatch against this squad of enemies up there.
Overwatch.
Regroup our entire team back up here. And I'm going to have you reload, charge up your gun, and we're going to get ready to punch a hole right through this wall and go through there. I'm going to also get you a little bit closer so you can be closer to the squad here. Here comes another group of enemies. Oh, hi, Malachim. Nice shot. That's going to prevent him from being able to get his yellow alert action off. And they're inside of the ship. Oh boy, okay, they're inside. Maybe we don't shoot a hole in the ship just yet. Okay, maybe we don't shoot a hole in the ship just yet. Well, isn't this fun? Ladonal, I need this thing dead right now so you can go back to the other team. Is it dead? Good, it's dead. Okay. Come back over this way, Ladonal. We can kill this guy peacefully without having to expend our gun here. I could also just use the gun and just blast a hole open in the wall. It's sort of tempting, but the mechs are hiding here in this compartment. So maybe I can do it? Maybe. Alright, Alexei, I know you can get like
Back online.
5 shots off against this guy if I do it
Get
this way.
some.
Let's do it this way.
If you say one word to anyone else, I will you again.
Didn't actually get him though. Oh, that's a big hit on her. My Akimbo is so bad at shooting, I don't know why.
Te pondrás bien.
Whoa, 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 what are you doing there? 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 Holy shit, holy shit. Wait, just 1 minute here. Okay, the only thing I can shoot right now is this guy. Do we have at least like another action available? Oh no. Yes, we do. We can kill this thing. Okay, we got some problems here. We have a leak of enemies up there. Very severe leak. Finally killed that guy. Alexei, I need to make sure that you don't die, so I'm just gonna put this on you just in case something else walks in. Hopefully everything will be okay. Hang in there, guys. Lodano's almost back soon. I'm just gonna top everyone off right now. The nightmares coming into play. I would like them to not come into play, please. Oh, he can shoot through that? Oh, we might be losing some soldiers here if they can do that. Oh, we might lose some people here. We might lose some people here, guys. That's not good. They know how to shoot through the walls, apparently. Oh, he can just walk through the walls, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, somebody around here is gonna get shot to death. Or not. Maybe they just do no damage. Can you guys just do no damage? Oh, let's see. Oh, thank God. Okay, all of their shots are terrible this turn, which is great for us. Chrysalid. Chrysalid. 3, I think.
This is Firebrand.
Oh, nice. Evac is here. Alright. First things first, get you all into cover right now. Starting with... Alexei. Get Alexei into cover.
Sure thing.
Okay, I have... What the fuck? Okay, there's... No, get the hell away from me. Okay, Alexei, get further from that spot. Oh, I have an idea, So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our paramedic heal here, right?
Vamos, vuelve al combate.
This is gonna be a team effort here. You're gonna paramedic heal there. Then you're gonna activate your rapid deployment. Deploy a dense smoke back around over into this spot.
Humo lanzado.
Then you're gonna run back to the dense smoke over here. And then Alexei over here is going to... How come I can't paramedic heal? Did you never learn that? Never mind, you never learned paramedic heal.
Heading out.
Alright, somebody just needs to start killing these things. We also need to start dealing damage to these mechtoids. I have 1 stun slice, or I can throw a dagger. I'm gonna start by throwing a dagger against one of these chrysalids. If I move to cover first? I think I might move to cover first. Where even is good cover? Like here? Is that even far away enough? Here's probably safe, I hope. One knife. Good. Okay, we actually only needed 1 knife for all of this. Not bad. Then after this, I need you to charge up your gun and get ready to do some serious killing. Some very serious killing. I'm gonna actually have you fall even further back for safety. Charge up that gun. There is no place for us to move. I'm afraid of moving here and getting ambushed by another one of those things. I'm actually just gonna have you dash all the way back, probably. I can have Bonsai start going to town on this fellow if I can get maybe... Oh, I do have Wire Cutter. That's really good. Wire Cutter plus Bull Rush. That's probably the play here. Alright, Ladonal, let's see if you can tank the hits from all of these enemies here. It's a test of how tanky Ladonal truly is. Start with a Bull Rush against the Taipan here. Oh, it has a deadly bite. Can't dodge. That's a stun. Then after that, I'm gonna have... You can actually advance Teamwork Ladonal. Okay, something about that is actually quite tempting. We can Shunpo up to this guy and then advance Teamwork Ladonal. Shut it down. Nice little Chasing Fire addition. Oh, you don't have advanced teamwork. Why not? One action ends turn. Oh, do you only have a movement action? Maybe I mistook that for a movement action. Alright, that's fine then. We've dealt with most of the stuff that we need to deal with around here, so that's okay. I'm a little bit scared of what else might be out there. Let's have you guys run like so. Do I run you up, Bonsai? I don't think we run Bonsai up this turn. I think Bonsai hides for one more round. Next round we go for it. Not this round, though.
Double time!
Okay, we're gonna heal you up from that corrosion, I promise. Hit?
Maybe a flesh wound.
Okay, this thing really wants a piece of us. Here comes the other one, the Mechhood Vicaris. They're all double dashing because they know that if they stand right next to me, the moment I hit them, they get a chance to react. However, we can prevent them from reacting as long as I get a stun off against the entire enemy team. So, let's set this up, shall we? First things first. Heal. Next things next, Overwatch. Alexi, reload. Hollow target against... I think this is going to be the hardest thing for us to kill, so let's hollow target against that thing, and we'll just go for a stun against this one. We have a pretty strong slash. If I activate Battle Cry, it'll definitely go down. I think we activate Battle Cry this round. Definitely dead.
Woo! You see that?
Good. Then after that, we're going to activate our Adrenalize. Now, first things first, stun this one. Only a disorient. Wait. Only a disorient?
Went off the armor.
Okay, thankfully, I think if he's disoriented, he can't use his other ability. But here's the other issue now. We have to deal with this thing now. While it's inside of our dense smoke.
hardly did anything.
What's the kill? There we go. There's the kills. Okay, I was waiting for those. Nice job, Bonsai. You did good. Now for the rest of you guys. Finish off that mechtoid and we will all still be alive after this turn. I hate this game. Can you kill it for us? I actually want Less Easy to kill it so you can get more knife charges. You can't. You can't. Alright, you got this then. Just make sure you don't kill our own teammates. Good work, you guys. That was a pretty damn tough one. Proud of you all. Now then, unfortunately, more chrysalids are being shit out of that nightmare hive. One of them somehow activated. We can get the hack now. Who here has good hack stat? Does anyone here have good hack stat? Oh, actually, the Mad Jack does. Let's get the Mad Jack right over to here where we can shut that down. Okay, you little fucking shits. Oh, you think you're so sneaky, don't you? Oh, you think you're so sneaky, don't you? Well, damn, you really are sneaky, actually. Well, I have to admit, you guys are pretty damn sneaky.
Let's do this. C'est parti.
Gotta make sure that Alex is charged. Oh, you're sneaky. Okay, anything else?
Let's rock. Cargado y listo. En guardia.
Okay, are we good? Any more chrysalids that need to die here? Everything's good now? Puking out more of them. Okay, I need to get that hack while I still have the opportunity. We can hack it from over here.
Infiltrating access point.
What region is this one? This one doesn't need more rebels, I think. Hey, nice! Large cache of supplies. That Blade Master has no arms? Excuse me? Bonsai doesn't like being mentioned that they don't have arms. Bonsai is a tree. Trees obviously don't have arms, guys. Come on now.
Much better.
Let's not be so insensitive about this type of stuff. Okay, guys. We have a couple of options as to how we can handle this, but I think this is the one that I'm gonna pick. First, we punch a hole open in the ship. That even work? That didn't even work. Alright, once we finally get a hole open in that ship, we're going to go through that hole and then try to ambush them from this door over there. At least, that's the plan. Whether or not the plan actually works, I do not know. But that is the plan. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, you didn't get corroded, that's fine.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Got it. I'm on it.
Another one is close to us right now, otherwise it wouldn't make that noise.
thing!
There's that guy. They really want Bonsai for some reason. They're just really attracted to her. I wonder why.
On my way!
Get back. And then kill it off. Who's gonna take the killing blow here?
How embarrassing. Good idea.
Whatever you say.
Okay, everyone keep on moving down here. Donald has like no place to move right now. By the way, these clouds are permanent, so if you guys are wondering. Yes, we will have to deal with this for the rest of the mission. We probably want to just relocate to a spot that's not here at this rate.
Standing fast.
Now unleash your attack if you have the guts.
Free Requiem Essence farm, at least from the Nightmare. You know, that is true. We are getting Requiem Essence from them. Are we? Actually, are we? I don't even know if we're getting free Requiem Essence from these guys. Okay, can we punch another hole open in this wall? Ooh, we're not actually able to punch a hole open in that wall. See if I can do this at least. Okay, well, he's immune, so he doesn't give a shit, but other people do give a shit. I might need to pick a different wall to go through, because obviously this one's just not going down right now. Or we could just say fuck it and just all run through.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Is it a bad idea to run through the cancer fog? We have enough medkits, I think. Probably. Possibly. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. If this is a bad idea, then...
Come get some.
Gonna need to bring Bulldoze Protocol. Yeah, in the future we'll make sure to bring some better cover destruction, maybe. What if they send chrysalids up here? Then I just won't be able to move up this way.
Tired of waiting around.
It's a beautiful day.
Seems doable.
Oh, the
Come on,
corrosion.
get back in the fight.
Everyone spray yourselves down.
Calma, estás bien.
I can't believe this is our strategy to get through this.
No problem.
I can't believe this is actually our strategy for getting through this. Okay, I'm gonna run the sniper in also. Okay, next round you can go in with them.
All set.
Copy that, loudmouth.
If a chrysalid creates another gas cloud here, I'll be so upset. I hear the music. Here, who's the one that it's really attracted to? It's really attracted to you. Let's see if I can put you in here first. There you are. Okay, you're really far away, actually. Oh, in fact, he chose not to move from that spot. Oh, the cloud does go away eventually, I think. Interesting, it did actually go away. I thought the cloud just never went away afterwards, but alright. Okay, so we didn't actually have to run through all that cancer. Nobody tell Rishi that we're just getting like hundreds of free Requiem Essence on this mission by doing nothing but killing chrysalids. Rishi can't know about this.
No problem.
You look like you're corroding, but that's just the animation. You don't actually have to debuff. I think.
Heading out.
Sure, why not?
We're gonna all get ready to move up together when the time comes. I also want to make sure that all of our cooldowns are back up, including for Ladonal. Music is playing again. Sniper, where are you? It's not safe out here. Let's get you inside. Oh, I hate that you can do that. I hate that you can do that. Alright, looks like we just have to kill this thing right now.
Finally.
Okay, just step back so no one else corrodes for now.
Whatever you say.
Okay, everyone else step back.
On my way.
You're gonna miss, aren't you? Who has, like, good accuracy against this thing? Here, if we hollow target it, that should be enough. It shouldn't get a chance to do anything else after this shot. That is so much damage, holy shit.
Te pondrás bien. No te muevas, te recuperarás.
Oh, he did not get that medkit. Why did he not get the... Is his max HP being capped? I think it might be. Alright, we gotta be careful right now. Things can get really bad very quickly if we're not careful here.
The plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
We need to kill that Nightmare Hive soon.
Se confundre. Esto va a dolerte un poco.
Okay, there we go. You're capped out now. Let me read the effects of this corrosion. Growing corrosion. You're still fine for now.
Levántate y
Pop up,
regresa al
please.
combate.
Good.
Much better.
It's
taking you at least 10 seconds to come up with this.
Nightmare's getting puked out. Okay. We have an open door there and a closed door there. Let's start by stealthing up with West Easy. And let's figure out what's up here. We're safe to run up to this spot, kind of, but there is a Taipan Hussar up there. But up to here is safe.
Solid copy.
Claro que sí.
We're running very low on medkits right now, so just be careful about that.
Not a problem. Come get some.
On va pas y passer la nuit. En avant le massacre.
Charger capacitors.
Running.
Everybody else, get ready to kill stuff. Don't go up this way.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Alright, West Easy can throw a knife at this snake safely, so let's start with that. Excellent hit. And that should activate everything else down there. Hi. Is that a separate pod? That is a separate group of enemies! Wait, is that actually a separate group of enemies? Oh my goodness. I think that is. Really want to hit the fucking chrysalids down there, but I can't hit them this round. Okay, you reload and Overwatch.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
You're just gonna shoot this guy in Overwatch. It's dead.
Well, how about that?
There are 7 active enemies. That implies that these guys down here are... Are they active? Oh, I don't know if they're active or not. Uh-oh. What's the right call here? The right call is to not be clumped up together like a fucking moron, but we're way past that point now, I think. I don't... Are these part of the same group? One chrysalid thingy... 4 Archon... It might be. I think all the chrysalids might know where we are and start running this way. Just lob some nades. We don't have nades. I have a flashbang.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh, there's one of them. I think we just flashbang in here and hope that nothing down here gets us.
Need a light?
Okay, we got a lot of them. We got a lot of them. That's good. Kind of.
Shall we investigate?
I wish I could charge my thing again rather than having to wait an extra round and then charge. Okay, let's move the sniper down to this side just for a little bit of safety.
C'est parti.
And then how do we move the rest of you guys? We're gonna get ready to activate our Adrenalize next round. I'm gonna have you sit back here so we can spread out our team just a little bit more. And just make sure that we're not all taking a bajillion hits or something.
Maybe.
Here. I don't even know if that's enough, but we'll see.
You can never predict them.
3. We got the shut up on this guy, which is pretty awesome. Big hit. Not hit on that guy. Second hit, not gonna hit again. Disorient's not good, but we can actually resuscitate him, so that Disorient's not a problem for us. Big hit. What?
Nothing we can do now. They're gone.
How did he do 19 damage to me? Six to 9. Center mass. 20 aim. +2 damage. +2 crit. Let's say he rolls max 9. That's only 13 damage that's accounted for. I don't know where the 19 damage is coming from. Center mass, so 15 damage? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I think we can pull through this one still. Just give me 1 second. Okay then, let's go figure out what's going on here. Yeah, 15 damage max unless there's something else. That's what I was thinking too, but the game obviously had other ideas. Somebody needs to run up there and stabilize. Who's it gonna be? I'm almost at medkits, so... Oh jeez, we're almost out of medkits. You need to charge up for this round. Next round, you're going to really need to pull your weight. That Seraphim hitting us that hard was pretty nasty. They all can still react. Seven enemies active. I think there's like another one right out there too.
Vamos, aguanta. No tienes nada roto. Te pondrás
Get my
bien.
seat into a better position so I can prepare to handle this nonsense here. Okay. O'Donnell's alive at least. Great Cleave. Can I hit both? Nah, I can't hit both from here. Well, I can walk back here and then hit both, but at that point I might as well just Sling Blade and then go for a Great Cleave. Also, I can't see that guy anymore. He's at full HP though, so there's that. I'm pretty sure a crit with Sling Blade would get a kill here. Now, if anything reacts to me while I'm in Battle Cry mode though, that's gonna kill us. Anything that hits me at this point would definitely kill me. You're also in extreme danger, so I need some way to bail you out of that mess. I think we need to heal Ladonal again.
Sure thing. This might sting a little.
Hang in there, Ladonal. Just hang in there for a little bit longer for us. We're gonna need all this damage that you can deal right now. Currently, he's below 50% life, so Crusader's Rage is going to be giving him a lot of bonus damage here. How do we kill these things now? That's the real question. Very low hit chances against everything on the enemy team. That's the other thing we have to be very careful about. I think I probably need to activate my Battle Cry, as much as I don't want to. This prevents anything from grazing, so we can make absolute certain that we get kills here. This crit is 10 to 19 plus 5, so that will never be enough for a kill. Never enough for a... Oh, it might be enough for a kill. This is enough for a kill as long as it connects, I think. I want to be very careful about this if I'm going to take these actions. I should be able to down this guy along with the Sentinel's actions. And if that kills him, that works too. Then after that, Ladonal can go for a slash against this guy. Or I can Bull Rush. Bull Rush isn't a bad choice either. How do we ensure the death of these things before they get a chance to react against me?
Shot failed to connect.
Taking a hit here.
Not sure I can make it.
I can teamwork you back to safety after this. Then somebody else kills this Archon. If I go for this, that probably reveals everything down there. Assuming they're not already active. They might already be active. At least that's the assumption right now. I think you're just gonna Cunning Shumpo and then command him back.
I haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire. That's incredible.
Okay. So I should get Ladonald back.
Let's do this.
Down to here.
Exerted him.
Almost.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
That's one down.
Ooh, that worked nicely.
Okay, if this goes horribly wrong, we're just gonna evac this.
Secure.
Je suis prêt.
If something goes horribly wrong, we're just gonna evac here.
I don't feel so good.
Do they get to attack? Oh, they might. Fuck, this might be a squad wipe here if that's the case. This might be a squad wipe if all of them get to attack. Doesn't seem like they are. We need to, like, get outside now. We can get hits off against these things, just not safely without, like, getting murdered. Some corrosion. Alright.
I can handle that.
Oh, you get to shoot me? Okay. Barely safe.
Parece factible. Poniéndome en guardia.
Alright, squad. We need to make something happen here, otherwise we're all about to die here. Do your best. At least one hit. Overwatch Snake dead.
That's how it's done.
Ladon will stay, like, far away from where the chrysalids might be hunting. I might even just evac you right now because it's just that bad. Or active. You, the hive, 2 baby lids hiding in the back. I need Ladonal's damage output to kill the main hive, but everything else Ladonal should be hiding back here. Is that even far enough back? I don't even know if that's far enough back. But I can't get shot by the Seraphim though.
Standing fast.
I can do this. I can, like, fall back and force them in. Okay, standing right next to that thing. So why don't we bring you back to here? He won't see you there. But you can still blast that tile there. There he is. What? What do you mean I can't see him over here? Alright, I'm just gonna fix this bug like this. So, we should technically be peeking from here to see him from there, but for whatever reason the map's not letting me do that. I'm gonna do this. Get a knife hit off. Then you get your knife encounters active. You can throw one more knife, I think, and run back. No, this ends turn, so I have to do the slash and then run back. So we take the slash. Nice, it's dead. Good job, Wes. Alright, then after that, we hide right back over here and hope nothing comes up and kills us.
Fine.
Everyone else just needs to spread out a little bit more. I might even spread you like all the way down to like here for safety. That's how much spread out we need to be. I can overwatch you, but I have a feeling you won't be able to hit the chrysalids as they run up anyways. I'm gonna put episode 0 back here for now. 2 more chrysalids, plus the hive. The hive has run up. I saw that there was something else overwatching back down there, so unless that means... Oh no, it's not accounting for the nightmare. They're not counted as active yet. I see. That's why we haven't been like bombarded by these things. They're not active. The hive and the seraphim down there are active, but nothing else is. I think I get it now. So here's what needs to happen. First, we need to stun this thing. And in order to stun that thing, I'm going to need a hollow target to really make sure that we can get to it. Somehow I can see it through that wall, but I won't complain. Can chrysalids open doors? I have no clue and I don't intend to find out. Get the stun? Good, it's stunned.
Hit the armor.
Then afterwards, we need to start shredding this thing hard.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Episode 0, this one's you. Don't miss. Do a double shred right there.
Not good.
This sniper over here needs to start charging their capacitor so we can start slamming that thing for even more damage. Then after that, Wes can throw one knife and then back off. Good hit. You even get a slash here, so let's do that.
That monster is indeed powerful.
Okay, then after that, we're gonna start falling back with the squad.
Allá voy. Todo cubierto.
If I activate this, you can chop whenever we need to pull all in these guys. So I just gotta make sure that Ladonal can reach with an all-in when the time comes. On this staircase should be safe. If I need you to do stuff. I'm not gonna use any aid protocols probably. Maybe I'll use one on you. Hang tight, guys. Restored? What do you mean restored? Chrysalid is outside. Chrysalid down there. Yeah, they're not active. They don't know that they can come up here and start killing me yet. However, the other things in that pod, so the hive and the... Oh, fuck, it found out. Hi. Okay, they have found out that they're allowed to do stuff now. So... Episode 0, you're gonna come all the way back to here.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Do I keep West easy here? No, I think I should just one-shot that lid. The hollow target's already on you, so I should just hollow target this one over here. Do I give that to Ladonal now or later?
Preparado.
Right, No clue.
Afirmativo,
I
cubriendo.
honestly have no clue right now what the right call is here. This is a pretty good start. This allows us to shred some armor on these things and get some damage, and probably allows me to kill off the chrysalid, but that bomb is going to hurt West Easy, so West Easy should fall back to here.
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'm terrified of what this hive is going to do besides, dying explosion, takes reaction, can regenerate, can close itself. Center mass, 7 to 14 damage, gatekeeper beam? It's only got 60 accuracy. Okay, it shouldn't kill anyone here. Probably. It probably shouldn't kill anyone here. It didn't react either. Do they not react if I hit them with, Oh, this thing doesn't have react. No, it does react. But it didn't, though. Okay, it's not reacting this round, which means I won't complain. We're just gonna take what we can get. We take what we can get. I need to do 15 more damage to this thing, and it can self-destruct. Okay, to be fair, throwing a knife at a giant metal ball doesn't seem like it would have worked at all. You're gonna run through that corrosion. Bonsai, you're gonna be brave here, okay? You're going to run through that corrosion, slice this thing, and then we're gonna run you back and get you some healing.
Gotta do better.
Yeah, you really gotta do better than that.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Bonsai! Oh, you have wire cutter. I should have used that first. Only a disorient. It's so close to dying. We should be able to kill it with every single Overwatch active. Should. O'Donnell, you just stay down there and don't move a fucking muscle. In fact, like... I'm getting O'Donnell out of here. This is not safe. There's just a bunch of self-destructing chrysalids. We need him out. Oh, hi.
Ready to boogie.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Can I activate the smoke screen so you can get up close?
Think they got me.
Hang in there, Bonsai. You lived that, Bonsai. That's honestly impressive. I thought you were gonna die for real this turn. There's a chrysalid outside that's active, though. These ones are not active yet. This one's now active. Oh, is Bonsai dead? No, Bonsai is not dead. Good. Okay! Get out of that poison and receive some medkitting right away, Bonsai.
Copy that.
You're gonna be okay, Bonsai. You're gonna be okay, I promise you. Just stay alive for a little bit longer. 5 active enemies and this UFO is ours. That thing needs to die, though. I'm gonna holo target and just shoot it. There's another nightmare right down there, which makes me really nervous. It's like there. It's right over there. Okay, we're not done yet. Oh, if it was smart, it would just run in here and like kill someone, I think. I think it has enough mobility to get in here.
Die.
Can we resume playing? Copy that, loudmouth.
Voy a ello.
A little bit, guys.
A ello voy.
Just spread out a little bit more. Oh man, I can't get those two spread out though.
I'm too rich to die.
Oh, there's a snake behind us? What the? Kill that thing!
Según lo previsto.
Good. Chrysalid outside, Chrysalid over there. And Archon on Overwatch above us.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Okay, I see that one down there. And I know there's one down here also. And after that we just gotta kill the Archon. Make absolute certain this one dies. Two of them, okay. Oh! Oh god. Do you have to take this shot just to save everyone else? You might have to take that just to save everyone else's lives.
I don't see why not.
Oh no. Do we have to make sacrifices here? Oh no, do we have to make sacrifices here? I have one shot with you. 2 knives with you.
Seems doable.
How do I kill off all 3 of these? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. No, I think I can't. Oh no. Alright, worst case scenario, we have to dive bonsai down here to kill one of them. And hope that she bleeds out. I can't allow all of them to explode at once because there will be no bleed out chance if that happens. There's no bleeding out if all of them self-destruct. One down. self-destruct. Oh, that was so good. Okay. That's what you meant by you need to kill one. I thought, like... I forgot that they hurt each other. I thought they were immune to it. Or my mind was blanking on it. I knew that they weren't immune, but... my brain was just, like, farting right there. Okay, things are slightly better. Now we have to worry about the Archon that can do 19 damage in one hit.
Sure thing.
Okay. Archon that can deal 19 damage in one hit. Where are you hiding? What's easy? I'm gonna put you up here so you can become like an easy target for the Archon. Hope that he runs down for you. What's he doing? He's Cosmo barraging. I'm going to assume that this can go through the rooftop, so we're gonna just get clear of the spot. Get very clear of that spot. He's like right over there, it seems. Alex, let's get you inside of here with the rest of the squad. Everybody else, reload Overwatch. I'm gonna hide you back over here where you can keep your heads down. We're gonna drop Alexei down to... anywhere but there is the right answer. Is that even far enough away? It should be, right? That could be far enough away. Okay, Alexei, you'll be fine there. I'm gonna bring you all the way back to here and Overwatch. And then... you know what? Must easy, get down here also. Okay, everybody else hold tight.
Explorando.
These late game Requiem UFO missions can get pretty nasty. There he is. I saw something else got marked with no future back there. I don't know what that was all about. I think everyone get downstairs. Force him down here with us. And then just continue inching backwards.
Seems doable. On Overwatch.
Bring our sniper all the way in. I think next round he should be able to reach us. We want to make sure that the entire squad is ready to take him on.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
And I'm going to leave West Easy out as the sacrificial lamb because West Easy has not been touched at all this entire mission. Going up the right side, it seems. Oh, there's two of them! There's two? Alright, big initial hit. He is going to take an action against us, against West Easy as expected. That was a terrible hit on West Easy, but he's alive and that's all that matters. And now we can finally take care of this fellow with him. Or have the rest of the squad take care of him actually. Let's do that. We have a hollow targeter, so let's reload. Hollow target. That way you get to be on Overwatch when the other guy comes down.
Allá voy. A ello voy.
I want everyone on the squad on Overwatch. Nice double shot right there. Should be followed up with a chasing fire. Downed.
Status confirmed.
Oh, we're done. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Macapede and Leggett didn't even start showing up yet. This one was easy. I think the main problem was the Hive was allowed to just freely make chrysalids. So this went from like a 23 enemy mission up to like 35 enemy mission, which made it so much harder than it needed to be. To be fair, I consider the Nightmare Hive potentially one of the more dangerous things out there if you can't just immediately kill it. Because the Nightmare bombs are so dangerous, they do so much damage. And they can like hide around walls and stuff. And as you guys saw, if you like try to move a guy to bait them out, if you run out of movement, then you're stuck standing next to it. Episode 0 surprisingly did not get hit at all on this mission. Good job, man. Binge Watcher. This will be very nice to have if we ever have to deal with chrysalids again. Extra big medkits, yes please. Oh boy. This mission was tough. I got the thousands to go on this person. This will be a really strong bound, Mad Jack. We have 189 Requiem Essence from all of the Nightmare carcasses that we farmed. I think each one of these dropped like 5 Essence. 4 Elerium cores. A lot of alloys and crystals. Plenty of supplies. Lots of Seraph carcasses. And we got ourselves our very first Nightmare Hive wreck. What a crazy mission. It was such a crazy mission. This was a very good highlight of what Beyond Legendary's endgame is gonna feel like, I think. We have some money, so we might as well spend it to do something. What are we doing right now with our extra cash? I think we built some Requiem stuff. Stealth Vector Bolter. Balakor Mech Cannon. Cosma Grenade. Balakal Cannon. This cannon deals 8 to 11 damage, provides innate Marauder perk, and reloading does not cost action points. Penetrates 4 armor, shreds 4 +1, critically hits for +2. This machine gun variant houses a capacitor so efficient that loading it is functionally instant and effortless. There's the grenade launcher that we were looking at. 47 alloys, 67 Elerium. Okay, before I make anything here, let me just wait till the Purifier Autopsy is over so I can make sure that I have enough to start working on Plasma Sniper Rifle. That was a very, very rough mission. Like, oh my god, levels of rough.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Another important
Plasma Sniper Research, that's right. We gotta do that one first. I was hoping that we'd get inspired like Plasma Sniper Research, that's why I finished that. Unfortunately, we did not get inspired Plasma Rifle Research. That's alright though. 18 days for that.
Hello, Commander. It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment.
We have 72 supplies to spend.
Most of the primary systems,
if combined with Cosma Grenades, gains the ability to manufacture potentially infinite Cosma Grenades, otherwise boost range by +10 and grenade radius by +1. Comes with boosted cores, heavy ordnance, and full kit perks. Interesting, this actually comes with the boosted cores kit. Which means technically if I ever built my own Grenadier again from scratch, I theoretically don't need to actually have boosted cores. I could instead take, does it come with Bombardier already? I think it does. So I guess I would take Combat Fitness. Or some Bombardier. Comes with boosted cores, heavy ordnance, full kit perks. It doesn't come with Bombardier, so I guess we would take Bombardier as your perk instead of boosted cores. If I wanted to go this route, I could. It's not super expensive to go this one. It's kind of expensive, actually. But we can manufacture our own grenades, so I never have to worry about running out anymore. How much damage does this do? Dealing 2 to 6 damage, plus 1 because of the boosted core, so 3 to 7 damage. Will outright kill Priest and Raptor Commando units. That's really cool. I think I'm definitely making a Balakal cannon. Start with that one. Then after that, I need 2 more Requiem cores for the other thing. I need 2 more Requiem cores for the Cosmo Grenade, as well as the Cosmo Grenade Launcher. Anything else? Let's finish this one first. Because I currently only have 1 guy that can use the grenade launcher, but I have like at least 5 people that can use the cannon. So the cannon is probably top priority right now. And I have a feeling that cannon is actually better than the plasma cannons. So it's probably worth it to rush that one first. Eastern US. There we go. We got a plasma grenade, and we also have the Crag. Alloy grenade. Underbarrel Illyrium thrower. Underbarrel mag launcher. X4 powder. This place is getting attacked next. Look at all these opportunities to kill Warlock, and we're not even getting them. I'm kind of sad about that. Captains gain increased sight range and detection radius. Baseless are greatly empowered while not on fire. Sectoids gain the ability to steal loot drops. This one sounds so funny that I'm gonna take it. Rishi has decided to damage us economically.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current
Okay, this one is one where we can easily stealth it. I just need to make sure that I have the proper squad for it. I think I can succeed on this one if I send out just 1 shinobi here. Let's send out Kilana, because Kilana has 23 mobility. She's going to take no other pieces of equipment on her and hopefully be able to sneak right up to the vehicle and recover the item for free. And if we can do that, we get ourselves a Liberation 1. Get out there, Kilana.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Is it time to summon the Codex so we can use the Shadow Chamber for enemy intel? Maybe. Yeah, that's actually not a bad call. We might want to skulljack the Codex just for the Shadow Chamber. But first I need enough money to build all these stuff that I researched. I researched plasma, so I want to build plasma stuff. There we go, this is happening now. Here's the other problem. All my gunnery sergeants are out, and everyone just got shot the fuck out of them. They were dying from space cancer and all these things. Not great. Destroyer Commando being out is also not good. We'll make it work somehow, I think. This is Haven Defense, so this is the one where we have to go around rescuing people. There are currently 0 mechs in here, it seems. Otherwise it would say that I have mechs in here. Yeah, I don't have any mechs in this region, unfortunately. Not having any mechs in here feels kinda bad. Let's head over to the black market so we can build some more plasma equipment for ourselves. I'm just gonna sell as much stuff as I can. That we can afford to sell at least. This trooper corpse can go bye-bye. We can sell off... There's actually not a lot of stuff that we can sell here. Is it okay to sell Theroth carcasses? I don't actually know what's okay to sell right now. This is okay to sell. All the powered bayonets are going to go. Custodian Corpse. I'll try to keep all the unique stuff. I could probably start selling the arc blades and building fusion blades at this point. I bet you guys I could start selling these Mechtoid Rex. At least down to like 5. I bet you guys I could sell these. I only need 4 Requiem grenades. Probably even less. And they're not exactly a rare Requiem unit. I find them all the time. This I keep. Maybe I'll sell 1 more Berserker. Watch me find out later that I need that for something really big. Alright, we got ourselves 285 supplies. That should be able to hold us over here. Anything else I need to pick up here? Attacking... Nope, I don't think so. Back up, please.
For West Asia.
Oh, we have like no units like at all. Well, we'll figure something out. We gotta defend this spot, so... We'll figure some way to defend that spot. I might actually put a scientist in this spot, which might sound weird. But by doing this, we increase the intel gathering of that region even harder. Alright then, what am I doing here? I'm going to send out... Negative trait recovery, Haven Advisor, receiving training... Maybe the Scavenger? We got Tama with us. Let's start with Tama. We'll have both of our sharpshooters on this one. We can make use of one of those special sniper rifles. We even have Justify with us, so we have 2 snipers that can make use of this. To pair with those snipers, we should definitely have an officer that can give commands, combat presences, and all that other fun stuff. So one of these keepers, probably Shinan over here. Following up with Shinan, we can then bring along Lemon Kitsune. I think we train up this Warden. Maybe the electrician and one final person. Odinez will not see combat until we finally finish up his equipment. One final person over here. The Dragoon's not a bad choice. I can actually bring along the Frost Mamba to try to have it be relevant. Or I can start training up the Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, this is an Overwatch mission. I should probably bring in Big Smoke. Okay, let's start gearing these guys up. How much equipment do I have? I have 6 Predator armors available for everyone here. I have 8 people, 1 person's already accounted for. So just 1 person here will not get armor. I think it'll be one of our sharpshooters here that doesn't get the armor. But for now, let's make sure everyone here has armor on them. Maybe not Tama, because Tama's in stealth. There we go, and then we get 2 more pieces of armor. Since Tama's already in stealth and he's got 9 HP total, we should probably give the armor to these guys instead. Although we are reaching the point where 9 HP is no longer acceptable as a form of defense. That is something to be aware of. We also have alloy plating here, so let's make sure everyone has a set of alloy plating. We also have 1 set of stainless, so we'll put the stainless probably on one of our tank units. We'll figure that out after I give everyone alloy. Oops, not you. Alloy. This keeper has a medkit perk, so we're gonna let you have that nano medkit. Alloy and alloy. Okay, so everyone here has alloy. The person most likely in need of the stainless steel plating will likely be the Warden, so let's give the Warden some stainless alloy plating. Then after that, let's figure out how many plasma rifles we have available. Don't have a whole bunch of plasma rifles available, but I do have some coil rifles. I'll consider a coil rifle if that's enough. I do not have a coil vector rifle for you, but that would actually be quite helpful to have. This mag cannon on the electrician should be fine for just a little bit longer. Let me make sure that Tama over here has a Gremlin Mark II. And then maybe we try to give you a Gremlin Mark II if we have one. I don't have a Mark II, but I do have a plated bit. We'll let you play around with that plated bit for a bit. And after that, we have access to either the Ionic Axe or the Coil Sword. We also have fusion swords. Let's actually build a fusion sword. Plasma stuff. Fusion Ripjack. Fusion Blade. That's the first big purchase that we've made on the screen. And the next thing we might want to do is build plasma throwing knives if we have that. Do we get plasma throwing knives? Doesn't seem like we have plasma throwing knives. Okay. No plasma throwing knives, that's completely fine. If we don't have plasma throwing knives, then the next thing we can do is... I guess another plasma rifle is fine. Yeah, I guess we'll get another plasma rifle. Let's build 1 more of those. Another 60 supplies, 4 alloys and 5 crystals down the drain. Okay, we got ourselves another plasma weapon. Might I do the plasma SMG for red? I think I might. Might even just do the full rifle even. Just for the range. I think we do another plasma rifle. Takes less damage for the next 2 turns, does not cost an action to activate. Mental immunity. I wonder how useful this is. Okay, one more plasma rifle. This one's gonna go on to the Warden. Now it does hurt their mobility a little bit, so maybe if we could give you some PCS for mobility, unfortunately not. I'm just gonna give you no other pieces of equipment, that way you don't get weighed down too much. Everybody else around here grab some stuff that might help us out here. Tracer rounds, shredder rounds to make sure that you can shred enemies that you shoot at. This keeper over here can probably grab some shredder rounds also. Sharpshooters over here also want shredder rounds. I have some alien nanomed kits, I might want to use that on some of our guys. Who would use the blue screen rounds? Definitely make sure that you have skulljacks. One skulljack for you, one for you. I'm gonna take off that bit of armor for you just so you can grab another one of these laptops if possible. Hacker's laptop, good. 2 hackers' laptops should allow Tama to successfully hack any mech that shows up. That is going to be very important here. Advanced heavy barrel, laser sight, autoloader. There we go, we got all of that set up. Big Smoke over here just needs to make sure that he's got himself a hair trigger. Excellent. I'm going to give a scope to this person over here. How many scopes do we got? 2? What about you? You probably want a scope. There we go, scope that guy. This guy over here probably also wants a scope. We are out of scopes. Where's all of our scopes? We have an elite scope there. This is an Overwatch mission, so we're giving as many people these hair triggers as possible. Who do I want to give the Elite Expanded Magazine to? I think the Elite Expanded Magazine will probably go on... I actually know who that would go on. Probably the guy that's going to be using suppression a lot, I guess. There we go. Okay, so we have shredding available for you. Your mobility is good enough. You have reliable overwatches. Actually, let me give you reliable shots, actually. I want to make sure that your power down ability hits the target, that way we can lower enemy hack defenses. If there's something like a super ultra heavy mech or something like that, I really want to make sure that we can get it with Tama's hack. Alright, you guys, that is going to be our squad loadout, I think. I'm going to do one last check here just to make sure there's nothing else I can really learn for you guys. We're waiting for you to learn Puppeteer, I think. I could give you Sensors Overlay, or just some other perk down here, but I don't think I want to do that. Anything else I'm missing? You might want to check you have reliable overwatches too. Reliable overwatches. I'll keep that in mind. Are you talking about like a mod for that or something? Is it cheating if you use playable aliens? We're playing with playable aliens. They're just an extra type of unit that you can use. Nothing cheaty about it at all, especially since we're playing modded, so. Underwatches. Reliable underwatches? What's underwatches? Can you filter to plasma knives with the filters? I don't think we have plasma knives. I think plasma knives might be locked behind archons or something. I'm just looking at all the purple letters and I don't see it here. If you don't see it underneath the purple stuff, then we don't have it. It's like a vibro knife, but that's not the throwing knives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have it. I think I had to research something for it.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber.
And thank you very much for the gifted sub! Episode 0, much appreciated, sir! Alright, you guys, let's get out there. Be careful of the enemy Ligma watches. So not only do we have to worry about overwatching, now we have to worry about underwatching, Ligma watching. I think one of the best things about streaming to Twitch chat is when there's downtime in the games, I can just turn my head over there and look at it and just have a good chuckle because you guys are having some sort of shenanigans in there. Okay, it's time to go kill Mr. Warlock.
Very well, Patron.
Start by getting our squad up to here. We'll charge up our sniper rifles on our snipers. This is the type of mission where there can be... I believe even though we have to worry about reinforcements, there is a starting amount of enemies on the map that we have to kill.
Reloaded.
We have one person in stealth. Let me send Tama up first before I kind of start dashing people around to rescue people. Also, we can check to see if people are faceless with Tama, which is kind of cool.
Don't lose us.
We have Serena on this mission, so Serena can also go rescue people. So Serena will rescue that person next. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's enemies at the start. Sometimes there can be, which is why I'm being so cautious, but if there isn't, then that's good. Good for us.
Trusting you here.
Go check up here just before we start running up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, 11. Oh, that's not a good place to be. Oh, what a great time to meet the Purge Priest. Not a good time for this. Definitely not a good time for this. Okay, we're gonna command you out of the way, of course. Let me just make sure that we have the rest of our squad available to help out. Okay, I was planning on having you guys at Overwatch out in the open, but I guess that's not happening. I can also rescue Protocol too. Okay, Lemon, you've been rescued. Now go rescue yourself all the way back here. I want to force these guys to run into us.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep the rest of the squad right down here by this cliff. Actually, no, he might throw an acid bomb in here if I stand down there. Let's kind of spread ourselves around here a bit. Our snipers are in a little bit of trouble here. I'm a tiny bit worried about that. think the Andromedon and the Purge Priest can reach us from here, actually. Purge Priest might. He can, like, jump down there and get vision. But I don't think anything else can.
Deploying grapple.
If they reach me, the Andromedon will have trouble reaching us. I'm mostly worried about the Purge Priest. If the Purge Priest jumps down to here and walks over, he can see Big Smoke from there. So I guess what we'll do is we'll take you and give an action to Big Smoke, probably. That is going to be the loss of our combat presence for the rest of the fight with the Warlock, unfortunately. I could also just Overwatch here. Probably better to just step up into cover, right? I think so. Better to step up into cover.
Wait up.
Last guy over here. I guess we can just have you... I need you close enough to start suppressing the Warlock. So I'm gonna put you, like... here.
On it.
We fight for the glory of the earth.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Heretics, come forth. See the face of your ruin. I am reinforced.
That's why you never pull dash live. Full dashes allow you to save time. I'm a huge proponent of saving time in the player's life.
We just
You
picked
can get
up a
so
unique
much more done.
signature. One of the chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
There's an Advent captain nearby.
Oh, hi.
Should
Oh,
attempt
fuck.
to disable it with the Skulljack.
This thing should be double moving over here. Good. Here comes the Purge Priest. Is that a single move? No, that's a double move. Excellent.
You're out of your depths.
Now then, who needs to die here? First of all, you guys down here need to die, so let's have all of our snipers take their shots. If you can't hit those guys, then you turn around and go for the Andromedon instead. Excellent work. Then after that, I'm going to have you go after these fellows down here. Try your best to hit both of them. Excellent shot right there. I could have Tama skull mine this guy if I give Tama extra mobility. That way I don't have to deal with that fellow down there. We already have our shinobi running around collecting people, so it's kind of okay if we don't have Tama back there. Anyone in need of rescuing over here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's get the ones that are deepest into the map. The evac is right there, so these people over here can just kind of hang around this spot and just try not to get themselves killed. Head down. Nothing for me to control yet with Tama, but I'm sure some opportunity will make itself known. There's a ladder over here if this person gets out of that tile, that way Lemon can come up behind this guy and throw knives at him. Then who else can get up there? We have our warden over here. I think we'll have our warden take care of the Andromedon for this round. Come on up. Take it. Then we'll activate our Premonition or Unwavering. I think we activate Unwavering first so the cooldown on this goes down a little bit faster. Please kill it. It is still alive, unfortunately. Someone else will have to be in charge of killing it. Then after that, I'm gonna need Big Smoke to come up to... Why do I feel like I have no actions right now? I definitely do have actions, I just can't figure out where they all are. Okay, Lemon can take care of this guy. This guy's pretty dangerous. Okay, Lemon, you're going to take care of... Oh, he takes like 0 damage from any of our attacks. Okay, if this guy's too hard for us to kill, then maybe someone else takes care of him. We also need to kill those people down there. I'll bet you guys Big Smoke might be able to kill both of them if we just have him overwatching here. It's an explosive barrel though, so I'm gonna try and be careful around this. It's only a 1-tile barrel, so I should be able to stand here safely. We're gonna put Big Smoke right over here. We're gonna have Big Smoke go on Overwatch against those two guys. You could skull mine this guy if you want to, but I think it's better if you... I really want to know what I'm meant to do about the Purge Priest. He is really hard to kill. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dash up to here and stun gun him with a command. Then I just need to kill the Andromedon shell. I'm burning through all of my commands so fast right now. He's not immune to this, right? He better not be. Good. Alright, the Purge Priest is down. I'll put you up here for now so we can get ready to deal with that guy. Then after that, we're going to just double knife the Andromedon and hope that it goes down. And if it doesn't go down, that's fine too, I guess. 5 to 9 with no chance of killing. 5 to 8 with a small chance of a kill. Or I can go for that guy, but he'll take 0 damage. Why are we taking no damage from our knives? Does that count as a physical attack or something? Gain melee resistance and bonus armor. I guess it counts as melee resistance. Can you get a crit on this? No. Alright, that officer is about to get punched very, very hard in the face. Hey Tama,
I'm trusting you
do you think you can roll a 4 damage SMG shot against this thing? 4 damage? No, fine. Alright then, VIPs come back here. We're not VIPs, but just civilians, I guess. Not civilians, rebels. Here comes Mr. Warlock. Hello. There's a Mind Scorch, that's gonna suck. He does actually get a burn on both my guys. Ouch. That's nasty. Oh, Big Smoke, come on. That shot should have been really good. Ow.
The Elder Servants will never cease their attack.
There we go, at least we got one of them. Here comes the Andromedon punch.
That's why we need armor.
That's not too bad. Okay, here comes the burn damage. How much do we take from that? 4?
Fight such a futile battle.
4 damage burn? Okay, that was incredibly nasty. I need to fix you up with a medkit. And we do have a way to fix you up with a medkit. We have... you.
Get back in there.
Okay, fix our friend up here, please. Now then, how do we take care of the remaining enemies on the map? Oh boy, oh boy. First things first, let's throw a knife against the Andromedon to finally finish it off. Dead. Then after that, I guess we're just gonna shoot this guy. Or try. Okay, impressive. Yeah, we're doing no damage to any of these enemies right now. Maybe I just skull mine him. I think I should just skull mine this guy, like, bucket. This guy's eating up too many of my actions and reinforcements are already incoming. Does that not work if they're stunned? Maybe that doesn't work if they're stunned. Somebody please kill this man. He needs to die. Really badly. Almost got him.
That monster is indeed powerful.
Finish him, please. Oh, in fact, you had Shredder now. Should have used you first. That's alright, he's dead now. Then all that's left is the officer up there and the warlock himself. I've currently only rescued 3 people on the map, though. That's really bad. I see another one right back there, so let's go rescue that person too. Okay, we've rescued 4 people. That's a lot better than before. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to make sure that my snipers are able to get within range to start shooting the warlock next round. Let's have you guys reposition up to here, charge up your guns. We have autoloader, so we don't need to reload this round. But yeah, I want you guys to get all the way up to that warlock so we can get ready to blast him. There we go. Now then, officer. How do I take care of officer? Also, you guys keep on running back, please. There we go. These guys are out. We also need to take care of that officer. I could probably try to down him with this, or I could just stun him. I think stunning him is the right choice here. Because if I try to shoot him, I'm pretty much not going to kill him, right? 6 to 11... I need to roll either 11 damage or a crit. That's probably not happening. Go for the stun. After that, I want Tama to hang out right here and stay in stealth, actually. And the reason for that is because, one, the warlock can possibly start one-shotting people if we're not careful. Oh, I can't fade. Oh, it has to be full cover, I see. Okay, never mind then. Run back to, run back to here for now.
That'll be okay.
Tama can't really do much from this position. Oh, he is gonna start killing people.
As the gods will it. Do not pity them.
He's enjoying himself right now.
You will join them. Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can
Alright, then
conjure?
reinforcements are incoming now. Get the reload on you guys first. And let's start hitting that warlock for some big damage if we can. Oh, I forgot, I have to kill this guy first. Shoot.
Even your seemingly effective tricks.
I like how he's just killing people now because of that.
You force my hand.
It's actually clever. That damages this region much more than if he had just wasted his time doing other things. Okay, let's kill the person down there first, because I need to do that. Yes.
He's going to win.
XCOM, yes. I love XCOM. This truly is the video game of all time. Let's see if I can have you get the kill first. And I need you to be on Overwatch to deal with the reinforcements that are dropping in. So maybe what we'll do is we'll put Big Smoke over here on Overwatch.
No, I got an idea.
I I need this guy to get close enough to be able to start shooting at the Warlock soon. Maybe for now I'll just drop you up to here. Wait, we need to kill that officer now. Can't be allowed to keep living here. I wanted to be able to suppress the Warlock this round, but now's not the time, it seems. There we go, finally killed him.
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder.
Yes, as you wish.
We can finally get Tedster up to the high ground and start doing stuff with that. Barely any damage against this guy, though. Oof. This accuracy is good.
Escapes, and in turn the void consumes you.
What's over there?
Okay, Tama, you're gonna stay in stealth for now. And if we have the opportunity to take control of the mech, that would be really, really helpful. The next thing we should do is have you come back here and heal this guy up. Or I can step up and start shooting him for more damage. I kind of want to start shooting him for more damage, but it's just not, like... doesn't feel safe right now. I'll try to rescue as many of these other people as possible here. I know one guy ran away when he got shot by the Warlock. Okay, I really should heal you rather than get damage off against the Warlock. I wanted to shoot him, but it's just not safe around here.
Back in the fight.
You are going to take stacking +3 damage each time he hits you, though. That's another thing to be worried about. Yeah, he's going to take like +3 damage on the next shot against him. Let's move you back down over to here.
If you say so.
Make sure everyone has at least full cover versus the Warlock. Then after that rescue, I can probably make a deep dive down to here and try to get this guy, or I can go back and just settle for what we've already gotten. I think I'm feeling good enough to try for a deep dive, so let's see. Meanwhile, these VIPs are within range of the evac, so let's get them out of here next. At the very least, we got 2 of them. This region will maybe not be functional, but it'll be alive. And we're about to get another 2 more out of here next round. If I can keep like maybe 6 people in this spot, it should be pretty safe.
I've got eyes on
Oh, they spawned all the way down here. I can take that mech, but it's not a very powerful mech. Do I kill this one and wait for a better one? Clever. He keeps marking you champion, so he has this damage resist thing going on.
The cavalry's here.
Your fledgling warriors, Commander. I am ready to absolve them.
Okay, we definitely want to kill that mech this round. Let's start by charging up here, and we're going to have our officer offer a command on the Tedster. Then Tedster can reload and take a shot at something here. We can either go for the officer, or we can go for... I can't get both of them, so let's go for the mech instead. Or do we take control of it? I think I want to keep my full override ready for any stronger mechs. If a red mech drops in, being able to steal that would be great. So we're going to kill that mech down there instead. Excellent work. Charge up your thing. And also, each time our snipers kill something, they get a free action, so I can immediately use that to recharge themselves.
I'm going.
Okay, then we got more reinforcements incoming.
Rock and roll.
Charge up your guns, please. Make sure you are ready for combat. And after that, let's get a little bit closer to these guys. I can't get too close, though. I can probably do an area suppression against both him and the Warlock, so let's set that up next.
Suppressing target.
Oh, I don't have area suppression on the soldier, never mind. What do I do next? We have combat protocol here. It's gonna do basically 0 damage against that soldier. Maybe we move Big Smoke up and Overwatch a little bit closer to the action. I don't want to get too close to the Warlock though, because he's actually really scary. He can do a lot of damage to our team if we're not careful. If I am going to move forward, I definitely want to be in full cover at least. I don't believe we have the damage output on this squad to beat the Warlock this time around, so we might just have to run away after all this is said and done. That skull mine is tempting. Alright, 2 more rebels out. I'm pretty happy with getting like 4 already, honestly. With how tough this mission has been so far, it might actually be okay that we only get this much. I think this is behind the tree, right? Good.
Okay, je me dirige vers la
Another
cible.
rescue right over here. So that's 6 people. I know there was one all the way back there, but I couldn't find 6, 7. I'm missing 8 now. I think you should start running back though. The longer we wait, the harder this is gonna get. I could shoot the Warlock, but that's not the best action for us, I think. The best action for this team right now currently is to... putting it up Overwatch, I think. Let's make sure to keep Tama in stealth somewhere where he's safe and won't get revealed. If I really badly need... What the... Okay, we just got revealed. Nice. Head down, Tama. Archon, Sentry, Muton, Prowler. Nice shot against the Archon. Oh, we got a Sniper Muton that's super tanky. That's gonna be a scary one. You know, he just delivered the Sniper right to us. Now we can kill him really easily. That's convenient. I appreciate that. Okay, there goes my Overwatch. What's he gonna do? Take a shot? Good.
More of them coming in.
No mechs for us to deal with, though. I have a shot against that Archon, or I can go for this blast right here. You're capable of reloading and also unloading one of those blasts right now. Yeah, we're slowly getting overwhelmed. We need to get out of here. The number of enemies on this map has not gone down very much. Unfortunately, these rebels are Oh, there's another guy right up there. Maybe I should have tried to rescue him. We're gonna try to run past the Warlock, but I suspect they will fail miserably in trying to do that. I suspect they will all fail miserably, but the goal is to stay here with our team so that we're all very close to the evac zone and we can get out of here whenever we need to.
Come on.
Alright, Big Smoke, time to reload. What we're gonna do with you right now is we're actually going to flamethrower this Muton. There we go, got a burn on the Muton, don't have to worry about him anymore. Then after that, I need to make sure that Assault Trooper doesn't start running forward and killing people. Hama might consider just skull mining the guy over here. This is a pretty safe move, I think. And it gets rid of one of the more dangerous enemies on the map, if we can get him.
Moving to access.
Got him. Unfortunately, he is going to take damage from this. Ouch. At least no HP damage, so that's good. The other thing I can do now is I can try to stun gun that guy, and then maybe we try to zap this fellow down there to death. I think that's the play. I could even try to kill this Archon, actually. I bet we'll get depleted. I have a lot of actions here, and since we're not investing any of our actions to killing the Warlocks, this should be safe. Alright, but if we are gonna do this, we have to make sure this guy dies, though. Almost. One more hit. I don't want to use one of my snipers up here. I'll throw a command out with you, I think. Yeah, we have a combat presence, and then we can have you take a shot against that guy down there. Good. Let's focus on everything else down here next. Big hit right there. Not big enough, unfortunately. And once more. Oh, I can't get them. I can kinda get them. That guy's dead, excellent. Okay, charge yourself up. And then what we're going to do after that is we are going to probably activate a combat presence on Justify. That way Justify can get a recharge on their gun. And then you should be able to shoot the Archon, or at least try. Excellent work, the Archon is dead. Now you've got a recharge. Okay, so at the very least the situation is still somewhat under control. Kind of. Not exactly. We'll start having this guy shred this Muton down. Or, well, try.
I haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
Alright then, if the Warlock manages to mind control you, that can be really bad, so I'm actually gonna follow you back to here and just Overwatch for now. This will force the Warlock to spend actions to come towards us, which is infinitely better than us going towards him and getting away from our evac. We're still in a strong enough position that we can keep on killing these reinforcements that are dropping in here. I'm feeling kind of okay about our situation so far. Unfortunately, no connection on any of those guys. He does have lightning reflexes. Dead civilian. Rip. This guy's on fire for this round, so I don't have to worry about him. Next round, though, he'll become a little bit more of a worry.
Looks like they called in backup.
Unfortunately, you are going to get revealed if you try to run from this spot, but I think at this point, we just kind of have to do whatever we can to survive. Let's try to focus everything that we can on killing those guys, that way the civilian can stand over there for a round. I think both of our sharpshooters should have enough firepower to help us out with that. Take a reload. Who is going to die first? I think the twos that are clumped up together are a pretty good target here. Let's blast those guys really hard. Excellent work. Lancer is dead.
Your continued defiance of the elders.
Continue recharging.
Strengthen my resolve.
Justify, you're up next. Take a free reload. And I think we're just going to blast... He's actually on fire for 2 more rounds, so I don't have to worry about him just yet. Nice hit.
Are you ready to be completely emasculated in front of your friends?
Okay, there we go. Advent Sergeant is dead. Let's retreat you back into slightly better cover over here. Maybe I can try to shoot that guy to death with you. Big Smoke needs to get back from the spot. He's about to get mind controlled. If he gets mind controlled, then I can't take him back home with me. Hey Tama, do you want to roll like 5 damage on this guy? No, says Tama. Alright, somebody else has to go for that kill. I'm gonna have you fall back to... Our place kinda sucks. There's no good cover spots here. We're just getting stared down by the Warlock right now. Loretta can make it out whenever we need her to make it out. Do I try one more rescue, maybe? Alright, maybe we will. Let's do one more rescue. And this one more rescue is also going to allow us to kind of draw fire away from the Warlock from our team. Overall, I would have to say that's a good thing for us. And then maybe I'll put you right over here. Have full cover against the Warlock, and let's run another civilian all the way down the side, and hopefully the civilian does not get murdered by the Warlock, although I'm not very particularly hopeful about this. How much HP do you get? You have 4 HP. That's down civilian. Alright then, after that, I think we need to spend our next few actions on killing... probably this fellow down here. Another one dead. We're gonna continue recharging our guns with our Death from Above sharpshooters. They're doing a very good job of keeping the dream alive right now. And after that, we need to start killing this guy. How do we do that? I can run down to here and medkit up Big Smoke first. Let's do that. Make sure that at least none of our guys will die in one hit. Hopefully. And maybe we can get some damage on this guy. Nice try.
Adjusting aim.
The other option is to just go for overwatches. Big Smoke, I'm just gonna have you overwatch here for now. I could also launch this Plasma Blaster straight forward. So close to actually being amazing.
Bad blood leads to bad blood. If you say so.
Okay, I suspect somebody's getting mind controlled by the Warlock this round. But why don't we just put a suppression on him just to keep things a little bit safer for us. Continue attempting to shred this guy, please. Not quite. This Muton Prowler is very not easy to hit, despite how large he is. The enemies keep spawning further and further from us. I'm not getting my overwatches with my overwatcher off, unfortunately. But that is a mech for Tama to steal, so let's try to get that as best as we can. No mind control, that's good.
Perhaps you prefer it this way. Do you see now the pain that awaits you?
The Prowler is still on fire. I hope he stays that way.
You will return to them, Commander.
Where's the Overwatch? Move back. Tama, where are you? Oh geez, there's a Lancer down here too. Alright Tama, this would be a really good hack if you can achieve it. Not the best, we need support for that. We definitely need some support. Let's start with a system infiltration here. There's 2 stun lancers, just keep that in mind. $77. I think we can get it pretty reliably if we can get Big Smoke down here. Big Smoke, where are you? Oh, you're pretty far away though. Yeah, I don't know if Big Smoke can reach that. I don't have a way to give Big Smoke more mobility. So, Tama, don't fail this. Wait, where's my tree? Isn't there supposed to be a tree down there? I just realized Tama doesn't have cover. Okay, we got it. That's good. That's good. Okay, at least we got it. That was like the real scary part of the turn here. Then after that, you guys are going to reload and take your shots against these Lancers. Both Lancers must die. Okay, you can hit both of them. Can you hit both of them? You can also hit both of them. So who's gonna go for which one? I'm gonna have you start by moving down to here and shooting that Lancer in the back.
Sure, why not?
If we can get the one shot against him, then I can invest my other action into killing that guy. Unfortunately, the answer is no. Yeah, Tama's in the middle of nowhere. I need to get him out of that spot. This thing is no longer on fire this round, I think. Shit. We can also attempt to stun gun the Praetorian Lieutenant.
I'm trusting you here. Say goodnight.
See if we can land that one. Okay, landing that one makes this entire turn much easier. Then we know exactly what we need to do. So, one shot on Lancer down there. Make sure you don't kill your friend. One shot on Lancer down there. Dead. Charge up. We will have another shot on the Lancer down there. Dead. Excellent work.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands. Let's do this.
Charge up one more time. Now then, how do I take care of this Prowler? Zarena can run out now, so at this point the entire squad can pretty much escape. Minus whatever other rebels we haven't rescued yet. This one right here. I'm gonna try to get you to safety here. Try. Once again, no promises. It's a pretty tough situation to get you out of. I'll put you right down here. Actually, let's blow up this guy's thing first and see if we can take care of him. Oh, actually, I could just light him on fire. I don't actually have to blow up his thing. And you can make it to the evac zone pretty easily.
Good to go. I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, never mind. I do have to blow that up. Big Smoke is gonna blow it up, and then Lemon can also blow it up. I think Big Smoke blows it up. Or rather, Big Smoke maybe goes on Overwatch? No, Big Smoke blows this up. Then after you're exposed, I can light you on fire one more time here. That should reset the timer on his burn. Excellent. And then, do we try to kill the Warlock? I want to try, but it's just like so hard right now. There's just enemies dropping on us over and over, and there's just no opportunities to like do anything here. I think we should just focus on clearing things, and if ever we're at a situation where we can actually clear things reliably, then we go for it. But until then, we probably don't try to do anything crazy. I could have you come down here and try to chop this guy. It's gonna do like 0 damage though. Here, I'm gonna put you like down here, here for now. And then the civilian can come back to here. I think next round we leave.
We've got our vent here.
Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies on the map. Well, we got a little bit of damage on that guy, I guess.
me show you.
Okay, here comes the mind control that we were worried about. Oh, that's not mind control, that's just Scorch.
But a taste of the Elder's true power.
Okay, the Prowler is still on fire. I think now is the time for us to leave. Let me make sure the entire squad can get out before I commit to this, though. Civilian can get out, so let's get the civilian out. We managed to get 6 people out. That's acceptable. Okay, you're a little bit far from getting out because your mobility sucks. Tama, where are you? Tama can make it out no problem, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this mech over here and start by running this guy all the way out. Then that'll take the Overwatch. We'll use our officer's command to be able to push this guy that 1 extra tile that he needs to get out. And then every other civilian here, well, they probably shouldn't have hid wherever they hid. That looks so cool. The way the exhaust comes out of its back. Alright, that mech can make it out. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to take the electrician, or not the electrician, the warden I think it was. Yeah, the warden. I'm going to run the warden down to here. And you can't make it out just yet, however, with the power of... Oh no, I can't command you, I don't have it! Oh. No rescue protocol. Oh, that's not good for your longevity. You're next to an explosive barrel. That's really not good for your longevity. Tama, I'm gonna just get you out of here for now.
Good to go.
Tama leaves first.
Evac confirmed.
We're gonna decide whether or not we fight this out. We're pretty far away from a majority of these guys. They have to run really far to reach us. I'll leave the mech here so it can tank some hits. Is there anything I can do for you? Bonus action, something. I guess I heal you at full HP and that's all you're getting. I think we healed you to full HP and that's literally all you're getting. Big Smoke probably needs to go home because he's about to die. The snipers might be able to stick around and delete some of these more threatening enemies, like for example that Sorcerer Adept. That guy can easily mind control someone if I'm not careful, so I might need to get rid of this guy next.
My expectations for them.
The mech died really easily though, that's good.
Oh yeah.
I just need to make sure that the Sorcerer can't mind control anyone. That's really the important thing. Oh, there's a Destroyer Commando. He can pull people over with his grappling hook. Oh, that's scary. That Destroyer Commando is very scary right now. Do I go after the Sorcerer or the Destroyer Commando? I think I go after this guy, actually.
He's probably okay.
Oh, I can stun him with you.
What's over there?
Okay, Mao Chao, just step back a little bit further. Let's actually go for the stun on this guy so we don't have to worry about him. We're almost out of here, guys. Just gotta hold tight for a little bit longer. We will allow this sniper to score a kill on... I think they were right over here. Oh, I don't have vision of them, though. Not gonna let me click this, I think. Oh, no, it does. Perfect. Good. Anything else we need to do around here? I think we just fall back. Hide far away from that warlock. Big Smoke, you're probably just gonna go home at this point because you're literally dying. I'll give you a renewal protocol just to give you a tad bit of HP back. There we go, Big Smoke, you're out. And then I guess everybody else out here. We're gonna stall for one more round just in case. I don't think we'll need any more rounds, but just in case. I don't know, maybe a mind control comes out against us. Anything can happen at this point. I'm trying to keep our people out of sight of the warlock, although you're within sight of the warlock, so that's kind of scary. Okay, is that it? I think that's all of our actions here. The warlock can try to mind control either of you guys.
What's over there?
Well, he has to pick between one or the other, so let's just sit here and just overwatch for now.
Spotted.
There is a lot of shit on this map. There's a lot of shit on this map.
That armor's tough.
That is actually a very annoying move that he just did there. Oh, of course he would mind control now. I might just let Shinan get captured here at this point. We don't have any ways of getting rid of that mind control for another 2 rounds, and I'm not surviving another 2 rounds, I think. We'll let the capture happen, and then we can rescue him in the future. That's fine. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. They can do that. The sorcerer can come back to life after letting an elite trooper die.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, I think we're just... What are the chances that they bleed out if I try to shoot them to death? Would I rather just rescue them later or try to bleed them out, and if they don't come back home with us, then they just die? Yeah, let's get our snipers back. At the very least, the snipers need to come home. Textures out. Out. Do I try to bleed you out? Oh, did I give you emergency life support actually? I might have. Wait, hold up. You can't knock out and grab. There's no knocking unconscious. You can only stun. Oh, actually, can I... Stun, then sedate? That might work. Stun, then sedate. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Good call, good call. So we can do this. Can I sedate a person that's mind controlled? Okay, so you're out. Are we able to sedate this person? No, sedating is not an option. Alright then, the next check is, do you have an emergency life support? You do have emergency life support, well... I think we all know what's coming then.
Taking losses here.
Where's the guy? Right there. Come on, buddy. You're coming with us. Okay, everyone else can make it out?
Okay.
I think we are good. Let's go home.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
That was beautiful. That was a last minute thought right there. Good job, Mech. Proud of you.
I would like to assure
Just shoot him right through the heart, and then like some robotic heart starts pumping blood for him.
stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Now that was an exciting moment there.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help.
Okay, the next perk we're going to be taking is Anatomy. The extra bonus 2 armor piercing, as well as 15 crit chance, goes very good with the Requiem sniper rifle. One more rank up and we can pick up Fearsome for this guy, and then we can start panicking things every time we crit them. That's actually very exciting. Big Smoke over here finally picked up Cool Under Pressure. His overwatches were lacking a little bit. Like, he had like 80% accurate overwatches, but eventually they worked out. And then after that, I think we are clear. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream here for the night because I gotta go somewhere right now. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I think it was a very fun mission to end off with. And I'll be back once again tomorrow for some more action, so see you guys then. Have a good night, you guys. And bye-bye.